Thank you, Courtney. Appreciate that. Thank you, Super Matt.
GL on the runs, and thanks for all the great streams.
What's up, Acorn? Oh, how the contest with Pi end? I won! I won. Yo, Acorn! Thanks for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Have we beaten KAIZO before? Not this version, no. Not this version. This is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. He enjoyed singles so much he's playing an entire game of single battles. Yeah. Well, so here's the deal. I have a charity stream next week that I want to do ironMON with not champions. Yeah, Gengar is on the favorites twice. No, we won the bet, actually. We actually won the bet, funnily enough. So here's the deal. Yeah, we have a charity stream next week for mental health awareness, suicide prevention. And I want it to be on ironMON because I'm going to donate $1 for every, like, lab escape and, like, 10 for any Brock wins, etc., etc. So I want to be on ironMON for that. So we're going to play ironMON for probably, like, at least 2 weeks. At least.
Welcome to Safari Park.
But when the new season of Champions happens, we'll probably be playing some Champions for a bit, so, yeah. But we'll probably be on ironMON until that new season happens, which is about 2.5 weeks away, so. Anyway, that's the sort of plan going on. Yeah. Pi didn't farm enough forfeits to win? Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Beyblade. Appreciate you guys from the YouTube chat. Dr. Fribbles, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Is this the Fabled Lab? It is the lab. Yeah. So. What's up, Starbright? How's it going? We're free of the bridge. Dude, the bridge is a fraud. The bridge is an absolute fraud. It did not place well at Indy whatsoever, which I'm not, like, overly surprised about. The only bridge that performed well was the Baton Pass one. Neither did the Fish. I mean, the Fish still had... He was on 60% of teams in day 2, so... To be fair. I just, like, the thing is, like, the bridge is a frustrating Pokemon to deal with if he gets rolling. But there's too many Floettes and too many Charizards for it to be, like, too relevant right now. So. In Champions, we died to the Steel Dragon Bridge. Now we die to Nugget Bridge. Yeah. Everyone built against the bridge. I mean, like I said, the 2 strongest Megas literally just melt them right now. And that's, like... You're going to have a bad time. You know what I mean? So, you're going to have a bad time. What's up, Velciraptor? Is this game available to anyone? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to check out ironMON, check out !ironMon, yeah. Because it was one of my locals who made that team popular from his GC placement. That's cool, Psycho Smurf. I hate that team, though. I hate that team, to be fair, but yeah. So this is Super KAIZO ironMON, the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. And we're going to look to try and beat it. I'll wait for the new season on Champions. So, I think we're gonna start falling into a rhythm of going like back and forth now.
Straight to Safari with a 5-star Steelix with his speed, spot,
you know,
beam, and flamethrower.
When there's new Pokemon, like in Champions, we'll probably be playing Champions for a bit, you know, all that good stuff, and then like, you know, while we're waiting for like a new regulation, we'll be on ironMON. I think that's how it's gonna work, at least for like the foreseeable future. But yeah, Churna, thank you for the 12 months. First, he's going straight to Safari with a 5-star Steelix with a speed, spa, bubble beam, and flamethrower. I hope so. What's up, Glitchy? How's it going, brother? I hope you're doing phenomenal. So, what's up, thick females? Oh my. Hi, how's it going? Hey, what's up, Barry? How are you? Chat, if you weren't around for the champion stuff, I am a Pokemon champion. I literally am a Pokemon champion. I am top 300 in the world. That's a global rank in Pokemon champions. So this is not even like an ego thing. This is just facts at this point. I am the best Pokemon player that plays ironMON. Anyway, there's proof. There's proof. That's right. I'm the best. Anyway. Coin that title? I do. I'm gonna. Yes, I'm a goth Latina.
Monty. No.
We love goth Latinas here. Anyway. The Shohei Ohtani of Pokemon. Facts, Boston. What's up? Starbright with a 15. Thank you. Monty, no. No.
I am your dolphin daddy.
Oh, baby Benji with the 14 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. What's good, Ecos? Hello, his stone. Better lucky than good. Better lucky than good for sure. That was the most Tampa shit I've ever heard. You know. Yeah, right, Big Yano, right? There you go. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. Salty Goth Baddie. Yep. We have that as an emote right now. I did mention it, but I'm sure people are coming in. Next week, we're going to be doing a charity stream. It is on June 10th. It's on a Wednesday. We'll be live for a very long time. We're going to be raising money for mental health and suicide prevention. And there's going to be a custom seashell and a custom watch time badge on that day. And I'm going to be donating money per like every lab escape and every Brock win and stuff. So that's a lot of the reason why we're going to be playing ironMON. We're going to be doing ironMON for at least about two and a half weeks. I'm definitely going to be checking out Champions when they introduce some new Pokemon. But as of right now, I feel pretty satisfied on Champions. I effectively beat the game. I've got to top 300 in the world. I officially became a champion. I'm probably going to be grinding still offline because, like, why not shoot for rank 1? You know, but anyway. But yeah, that'll be on June 10th. June 10th. I'll start putting it in the title soon, but yeah, forgot to put HelloFresh in the title, so I just did that. Yeah, so because we're still sponsored by HelloFresh. HelloFresh is our sponsor at the moment. I don't have to like have them on screen anymore. But if you're still looking to pick up some fresh groceries delivered straight to your door, my code is still good. So be sure to check it out if that's something that interests you. So what are we naming our sub baby? Why not Sarah? Sarah Jr. Wait, what is what happens if you name a daughter after the mother? Is that a junior or what is that? Is that? Yeah, 2 Gengar faves. Big dubs for that and really appreciate you fundraising that. What org are you partnering fundraising for? 1 second. Hope for the Day. Hope for the Day. We're partnering with Hope for the Day. Still junior, I think. Okay. The second. The charity is Hope for the Day. It's a mental health awareness and suicide prevention charity. That's next week on June 10th. I haven't done a charity stream in a while, so not without getting too deep. Mental health is something I have struggled with, like every millennial ever. But you know, it's just a charity that kind of spoke to me. So we're gonna be raising, like I said, money for them on next week on Wednesday, and we'll have a custom seashell and a custom watch time badge as well.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Anyway. Jaren, thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate that. And Trader Joe, thank you for the 12 months. Yay, millennials. Woohoo! So anyway. Yeah, let's get started. Super Kaizo. Here we are. Hopefully we can get a run past Brock today. That'd be cool. So I'm gonna prep a playlist and everything. And yeah. Aw, rip, dude. Oh, alright, well I'm picking him anyway. Frick Mewtwo. Frick Mewtwo, I'm gonna cook his goose, dude. Yeah. We're your messed up older brothers? Yeah, fair enough. Alright, bring it on, Mewtwo. This is a sick Blaziken if we get out, but I don't think we're gonna get out. I feel pretty good. Like, I'll be honest. I was not feeling that good the one day we did it on that Sunday. I was like, I don't think I'm ready to be here. But now that I've gotten champions here, I feel accomplished. And I'm ready for new Pokemon. And I'm ready to get a good run in Kaizo. So. And yes, we do have 2 Gengar favorites. It was put on the favorites twice. So, yeah, I got champions here. And that's what I wanted. And I even beat Pi in singles. So, yeah. Yeah, sure, Zev. Absolutely.
Big baguette.
Yo, Ancy Jones, thanks for the 30 months. We're still going to be doing, like, VGC. I'm still going to be, like, tracking my VGC journey over on the second YouTube channel. So if you're interested in just following that, like, I'm going to put, like, the draft league matches and that kind of stuff over there just because, like, you know. Yeah, Silo, yeah. And I want to be on Kaizo for the charity stream next week because I'm going to do, like, $1 for every, like, lab escape and so on and so forth. So I want to be on Kaizo for a little bit. And I was feeling it. You know, I feel good right now. Like, other than draft league, yeah, exactly. I'm going to be playing, like, in my own time. Like, I'm probably going to cook for draft league tonight if you're interested. Because I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Because they have Dragapults and they have Zard X. But they have Prim, so I'm not sure if I need to go fast, I need to go slow, or what yet. So I got to figure it out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, next season's going to introduce new Pokemon. So when the new season starts, we'll be playing some champions for sure. Yeah, sure, Garrison. I got you. Do we know for sure? Pretty much, yeah. Thank you, Jesus Toast. I appreciate it. Boober. That's his name. Don't wear it out, dude. That's his name. Should I just mirror coat this guy? What are we thinking? Am I still gonna commentate draft league matches? I'm down. It's gonna be that's like a pretty hard interruption. So maybe not. I don't know. I was really enjoying doing that for sure. It was like a good break, like from me laddering, because like laddering is like pretty mentally taxing. You know what I mean? So. Did the coaching help you get over the hump? I think coaching helped me mostly with team preview and like team select and team building. I think that's what it helped me with the most. I think my game sense is actually pretty good. I think it's actually pretty on par with like top players, to be honest with you. And I'm not trying to sound like I have an ego. I just think that shows in my play. I think my biggest weakness is, yeah, exclamation point team, RJ. I think I understand, like, board pressure. I think I understand, like, you know, positioning and all that. I understand the actual game really well. But understanding what Pokemon to bring and understanding how to build a good cohesive team that covers for most of your weaknesses is where I struggled the most. So
This game sucks.
how much switching should happen? Well, it also depends on the teams, Danny, because like you're gonna see a lot more switching with a Pokemon like Incineroar because of debuffs and fake outs. Whereas you're going to see it a lot less on like a hyper offense team like I was playing. So, oh, nice, RJ. Let's go. Oh, he uproared, so now I can't spore him. Rip, I got to go for confusion. Oh, we got it. Huge. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Let's go. What to bring isn't as hard as knowing who's lead and who's in the back. Yeah, I mean, that's equally as important skill, yeah. Yeah. That's great, Jade. Thanks for the 50 bits, by the way, with well, all the other bits. Yeah, all the bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Gen 3 doesn't have a quick guard. Fasha the Saiyan, thank you so much for the Prime and the 7 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ryoziki, hello. Jaw. That's his name, Jaw. Oh, did it, Richter? Rip. Is that guy still banned? They were timed out for 3 days, so we made the champions here. That's awesome. I did. You're officially watching a Pokemon champion. Like a real life Pokemon champion. Three pack. Oh, come on. No. No. When did we get it, chat? Friday. We got it on Friday, Cherna. The game where I make it into champions here is worth watching too, because I some person during the match was like, oh, you would win this if you have quick guard, and then I ended up winning anyway. So I was just like, I popped off and, well, made that guy like eat it. Let's just put it that way. When you change the rival sprite to Toxapex? Oh my god, dude. I freaking hate Toxapex. I hit more stone edges than scale shot. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun, man. Saw Brandon on YouTube, and he said he would rather lose by using a game plan than just random leads, saying he'd rather lose his game plan than just guessing, which makes a lot of sense in reality. Yeah. Ba-ba-dum-bum-ba. That does make a lot of sense, West Coast Zodiac. Yeah. I've watched all of Brady's videos, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, he's a good dude. I'll probably shoot him a message later, so... Does being a champion mean you're not playing again for a while? I'm probably going to be on stream, Anthony. I'm probably going to be waiting for the next season and the new mons. Unless I want to, like, end stream with a couple of battles. Do we have to give up on the mice rival now that we're mouse enjoyers? I'm not a mouse enjoyer. I'm not a mouse enjoyer. I want to keep that abundantly clear. Yeah, I actually finally feel refreshed coming back to Kaizo now. Like, I'm actually interested in finding a good mon. I actually found myself watching it last night. I was like, oh, hey. This is good for the ironMON people. You gotta trust me. This was the best thing that could have happened. Is me, like doing something else for a while. You're gonna have to trust me on that. Because I actually got to prove that I was good at Pokemon with Pokemon Champions. And that was really good for my brain. Got a top 600 in champions today, but I went on a losing streak. Any advice on how to break through? I mean, if you go on a losing streak, you gotta just walk away for a second, like refresh yourself, you know, like, you know, and definitely reflect on like maybe why you lost those games. That way, like, if you encounter like the same scenario, which you will, especially in champions, like why it happened, you know what I mean, and what maybe you could have done better, right? And also, like, if you lost to a random like tech move or something, you can't, like, don't get tilted by that for sure. Like, if someone's carrying like Ice Fang on Aerodactyl or whatever, like, don't be mad about that. It is just what it is. I'm in Master 4 trenches. Every other team is a gimmick team. It's exhausting. Giraffe Floette lead is pretty good against those gimmick stuff because you just helping hand Moonblast. And then bam! See ya, bye. Hey, what's up, Darren? How's it going? I want that Alakazam. Nothing else looks good. I mean, a Heracross, I guess, but... Helping Hand Light of Ruin, send a message. Yeah, dude, the giraffe with anti-perish was sick. The roar, the thunderbolts. Like, that giraffe was like extreme anti-perish. It was pretty cool. Thank you, Tim. Yo, Eddie Eggplant, thank you for the gifted sub to Space Jump. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Pedro. I appreciate that. Yeah, next week we're doing a charity stream where we're going to be on Super Kaizo. So we're going to be on Super Kaizo for a bit. Yeah, I saw you mentioning that in Staten's chat, Darren. Absolute scorcher. It's actually like, it was pretty cloudy today because I actually left my apartment today for a little bit. I ran to Best Buy. And I was gonna splurge and get myself some Burger King breakfast, but it was 10:35, which means it ended 5 minutes ago. So I said, rip. How fast did I run? I did not actually run, so. Theory that Terra and Gmax will be held items like Megastones? I don't know. I could see it, I guess, but... Oh, speaking of. What's interesting there nowadays? Just had to pick something up real quick. Just a replacement piece. So, Mina the Hollower looks neat. Anyone played it yet? It does look neat. It doesn't look like a game I think I would finish. So that's why I'm not going to pick it up. But, yeah. Getting jungle ganked by the sun. It was actually pretty cloudy this morning, but the sun's out now. There we go. Alright, his physical attack seems to be pretty bad, but we are just trying to get a usable Pokemon here. We're just trying to find a usable Pokemon. We got him's really hectic, yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's name this Harry. Well, it's a girl. Yeah, I 100%ed Bonanza. I didn't do the DLC. I didn't buy the DLC. Name it Quick Guard. That's a good idea. I'm gonna name it Quick Guard. Spoon Man, come together. That's a lot of HP. This thing's gonna be ass. Guaranteed. Alright, now hold on a second, though. No, we're running this. No, we're running this, chat. This is getting to Brock 100%. For people wondering what the content's going to be like, we're going to be on Super Kaizo until they introduce some new Pokemon and Champions, and then I'll probably be on Champions for a couple weeks, and then we'll come back to Super Kaizo. It's going to be like a mixture of the two things, moving forward. That's just the way it's going to be. Lots of my community likes both. Like, if you have a problem with that, I'm sorry. Oh, dude, we got a rare candy, too? How dare he, dude? Oh, level 9? Oh, we're so bulky, dude. We have an ass spear. Yeah. Right. I'm mad. Pie's mad. He mad. But he ain't stressed. Truth is, one question. Oh, you're good. Yeah, no worries. Oh, rip, dude. Are you kidding me? I thought for sure this thing was going to Brock. Tank meta with freaking Tail Glow Dragon Claw. Stab Fire Blast Entei. Like, get a job, dude. Like, are we for real? I thought for sure that thing was going to Brock. Tank meta with Tail Glow Dragon Claw, dude. Sheesh. Dang. Yeah, we're playing Kaizo. Yes, we are, Afro. Yes, we are. 6-7. Stevie Bat, 6 with a 7 stream. Yo, Cyndaquil. Nice. Welcome back. Wonderful. You were close. Wasabi. Trust me, I've gotten my fair share of bullshit and champions as well, so. Random Ice Fangs on Aerodactyl. Random, what, like Feint. All kinds of stuff, man. Trust. Ow. Para. Yeah, the best way to use Ditto is to try and copy their Mega because, yeah. That means you can become a Mega with an item. That's the best way to use Ditto right now. He's a pretty tricky Pokemon to use and navigate because you're essentially like building a 3 Pokemon lineup and then you steal one of their Megas. So it's a little inconsistent, which is why you don't see it at high level play a lot of the time, but it's definitely not in a bad spot. It's like pretty middle tier, like mid to good tier, I would say right now. Someone was trying to beat me with a Ditto during the singles tournament we did yesterday. And luckily, we didn't let them do that, dog. It's a fatal mistake. She! Yeah, we have Leaf Blade for she, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it's him. I have been well. I have been well. I hope you've been keeping well. I feel good. We have a charity stream next week that I want to be on Super Kaizo for, so we're going to play some Super Kaizo. Because I'm going to donate like $1 for like every lab escape and some other stuff like that. But, ow. All right, give me a good roll. Give me a good roll, dude. How about that? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Sunny day. I mean, the thing is when I streamed Scarlet and Violet for a year with no ironMON, literally 0 ironMON in between. I streamed Scarlet and Violet VGC for literally a whole year and some change without any ironMON. I got burnt out pretty hard on playing competitive Pokemon. So much that I had to take a break from it for a whole year. So this time around, I'm going to just kind of like go back and forth and just enjoy both. So, yeah. I just like becoming a caster means quitting ironMON, and I just don't know if I'm willing to give up ironMON for that, you know? Poison. Yeah, exactly. Fatal mistake. Exactly. Well, the one thing that I got going for me is Lorcy, friend of the channel and also pro Pokemon player. You may have saw him on stream yesterday during the Indie Regional. He is a friend of mine, and he's an ambassador now with Pokemon. So maybe we get to a level where it's allowed. So who knows? What's up, Buckethead? Yeah. Pokemon's just weird about playing like modded games. Lorcy is a very charismatic dude. He's a really nice guy too. I'm excited to watch NAIC. I think that's going to be really fun. I mean, Kingler's pretty good. I did enjoy watching Indy. We were restreaming it. We were giving our commentary on it and talking about the plays and all that. Yeah, Lorcy streams. Lorcy loves you on Twitch. He does stream. It's usually in the mornings. Once box legendaries get allowed, it'll be annoying again, though. I mean, as a competitive player, I don't mind restricted formats. I think they're actually pretty good for the game to some capacity. Because, like, for instance, once, like, support mega Pokemon are going to become more prevalent when, like, restricted Pokemon are allowed again, for instance. Like, they genuinely, like, change the way some Pokemon are favored and all that. And, like, for instance, like, Scovillain will be a much, like, one of the best megas, I think, when restricted Pokemon are allowed. I think there's almost no question about that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I won't watch, like, together on Saturday. I'll probably just be, like, commenting on it in the Discord. But Friday, I'm down to watch some, and I'm also down to watch, like, Championship Sunday, all the finals or whatever. Bum 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 bum. Just striking out here, I feel like. I think I'm gonna run this dog. How about that, chat? Why not? Like, we could go for the Kingler, but, like, or hear me out, Evo run, you know? First we beat Milo, now we beat Feebas. It's just that simple. See? It's just that simple. Boom. Another water type. Fair enough, that's the same thing. I do want to be the very best leftiest. I already am the very best. I'm a champion gamer. That 1 HP. That 1 HP could come. That could be. That could be the difference here, chat. To train them is his cause. Evo Run is actually ancient Greek for next seed. That's what I like to hear. I have traveled across the land, searching far and wide. I actually won the bet, Stuntman. I actually won the bet. Granted, Pi was using no mega. So. I will say, though, I think, like, the sauce that I didn't really have much sauce. But I will say, a lot of people disrespect Tyranitar. A lot of people think he just can't, like, set up on them. And the sand just breaks, like, Sash for free and all that. So, I think a lot of people disrespect Tyranitar in singles, which is really, it definitely worked in my favor. Oh, really, Nathan? You found Expedition and Skyridge cards? Oh, that's awesome, man. You must have been, like, popping off when you found those. Finding anything Skyridge is like finding just, like, $20 per card minimum. Like, that's actually, like, just nuts. Even if it's just a shitter Pokemon no one cares about, it's like 20 bucks just because it's Skyridge. I did, Lutzy. I did. I became one of the best in the world. I became one of the best in the world. And I'm going to continue to play, but we're going to be on Super Kaizo because we got a charity stream next week that I want to be on Super Kaizo for, and I'm kind of content with waiting for new Pokemon now in Champions. Yeah, I think, like, Tyranitar might not Dragon Dance much in singles or something, because people, like, just disrespect it, like, big time in singles, it feels like. What charity are we donating to? The charity is going to be Hope for the Day. It is a mental health and suicide prevention charity, which is something that I feel pretty strongly about. Like any millennial, I've struggled with mental health here and there. And as somebody who's, like, I've been in, like, whatchamacallit as well, the, what is it? Sorry, I've done, like, you know, emergency services, and that can be pretty taxing on mental health, so, like, it's just something that I think, like, I don't know, kind of something that I think is pretty important, is all. I guess is the best way to put it. Thunder Wave does more for me here. It allows me to go first, and it also can just give me a free turn, and then, like, which gives me effectively 3 free turns, just because of the loafing stuff. Oh, nice crit, actually. Watching you helps me with my mental health? Hell yeah, Metro. And we're back. You got it, Lady Kaiser. 100%. Yo, Compound Ice Thunder. Evo Run. Let's go. 25? Okay, never mind. If this was like level 18, I'd rock it, but there's no way. Oh, man. This Pokemon's cheeks, dude. Yeah, in Fire Red, yeah. There's one in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Old school salty is what Ollie said just now. Exactly, Ollie, exactly. Old school salty. Espeon. Espeon and Crate. Oh, interesting. You know, it's faster than me, and I wouldn't mind. Like, it learns a move at 8, like, right? Raimi's the one that beat this challenge. He's normally live before me. Faster. I don't think it's gonna be good, so I'm not gonna name it anything important. Faster. I talk to Kraz, like, fairly frequently. Like, we did, like, a co-op Spire run the other night. I will tackle Roguemon when I'm ready to, like, sit down and be, you know, like, actually grind it for a little bit. You know what I mean? So. Smile. I love the Diddy Kong Racing, chat. A lot of people think Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart 64. And I'm going to be honest. I kind of agree. Tend to agree. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing Sasquatch. Come on now. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was a crazy finals. Arsal was somebody who's been playing for a very, very long time, and he is in a pretty, like, good team building group. So even though it's a name that wasn't super familiar to a lot of people, like, that's somebody who knows what the heck they're doing. I mean, you kind of have to like, win a regional, but you know what I mean? So, What's up, Mr. Robs? Yep. I'm going to be back on it for a bit until we get some new Pokemon and champions. But for moving forward, we're going to get a mixture of the two. We're going to be getting a mixture of the two moving forward. It'll help me, like, not burn out on either of the content. And, you know, like, even in Champions, we did, like, a fun, like, random challenge where I had to do 6 different recruitment lineups and, like, try and climb the ladder with essentially a random team. That was really fun. So I will still be doing content things like that, you know, because we're all about challenge runs here at the end of the day. And that was a fun one. I really enjoyed that a lot, actually. Chat
You're
really
not
did
going to
too.
believe this. This bad boy can kill through Sash. It can ignore Intimidate, guaranteed crits, and completely ignore Protect. You got to get yourself one.
Yo, Peds. Thanks for the Prime and the 8 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. What if we win Super Kaizo? Good one. I mean, if we do, we do, obviously. I mean, like, you know how, like, Brock is, like, a crapshoot? That's what the E4 is, too. So, like, it's just obviously really hard for it to actually happen. Yeah, I feel like I have proved myself to be one of the best in Champions. So that is a big thing too. Like, you know, for the Super Kaizo people, like I hit top 300 in the world in Champions, and that's like really hard to do. I have proven that I am literally one of the best to ever do it, and I can hang with the pro players. I can hang. Let's see. I guess Cloister? Yeah, and thanks again to HelloFresh for getting us there. I send them, so, like, you know, after I do my segments, I send them, like, the timestamps and, like, the VOD and be like, okay, here. Like, here's, like, everything we did. And, you know, they really loved the, it's all thanks to HelloFresh. They thought that was super, super funny, so. Yeah, I mean, Champions has been super, super successful. I mean, there's no doubt about that. We accomplished a really hard goal. So, one that I would argue is, like, just as, like, realistically, like, a hard Pokemon challenge. Like, getting top 300 in the world is genuinely, like, as hard as this. But, like, this is obviously the unfair version of that, you know. The HelloFresh play of the game, yeah. Bum 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 ba-da-dum dum. What if we win first time, huh? Yeah, pretty much, Beyblade. Hey, I can't have that. I guess I'll take this and fight the Poliwhirl. Yui. With my good friends at HelloFresh. Yeah, that's exactly how we did it. It was super funny. I really enjoyed that. Dang. You hate to see it, chat. All right, let's brush off the rust here. Do we escape lab? Yes or no? 1 minute. Good luck. What's up, Adventures? It is. What's up, Haunted Nights? How's it going, gamer? How'd you enjoy Indy? Hey, what's up, Enoch? Thanks for the 5 bits. Hope chat picked correctly. Actually, while this prediction is running, I'm going to check something real quick because I haven't looked at it. Start a new month. Which means I need to go... Oh, wow. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wow. I mean, I just have to say that I'm, like, just really, really, like, proud of where the stream has come. And all that stuff, man. For real. Ah. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Rip. Rip, dude. Rip, dude. Rip. We're gonna be on KAIZO probably until they introduce new Pokemon and into Champions. Da, 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 da. I think moving forward, it's gonna be a good mixture of the two. And I mean, I just checked my stats and, like, you know, I feel pretty confident in just doing both things of content regardless. Do we escape the lab? No. They're both things I really enjoy, so we're going to be probably doing a mixture of both moving forward. So Twitch support sucks. Wonder how long I'll be dono walled for. Oh my god, Enoch. No, you're behind the bit chatting. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. What about new season? Yeah, when the new season starts, we're definitely going to be playing some for sure. Absolutely. All right, welcome to bonus stage, chat. Welcome to bonus stage. 30 seconds on the clock. Do we escape lab? We have Shedinja. Here we go. You're just pretty much gambling on whether or not they actually can hit me. Leopold, thanks for the prime and the 10 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I mentioned it earlier, you know, I think that Champions run was, like, really good for me. Like, moving into, like, Super KAIZO for real. Like, after 2 years of playing a challenge where you can't really improve on anymore, it felt good to genuinely get better at, like, actual Pokemon, you know? It was really, really good for me to take that, like, to take that break for real. Do we escape lab? Nope. Da, 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 da. Enoch, yeah, there is always the YouTube chat. There is always the YouTube chat as well. Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? How's it going? How's your climb going? Have you decided when you're going to Thailand's red districts? No. That wasn't part of the itinerary. For Reg MAR class, if you want to, like, post it, like, in the Discord and stuff, like, I'd be more than happy to, like, I'm still very much actively chatting about Champions in the Discord, so consider it being in the itinerary. You've lost 50k on believing. You never believe in Super KAIZO, man. You've learned it. You should know this. It's part of the rules. Yeah, Indy was a good time. Indy was a good time. Only bet believe so you can win big. No. If I'm gonna take a vacation, I'm not gonna stream. Trink!
Chat, don't listen to him. You believe 100% of the time, and eventually you'll get mega payouts.
Thank you for the 26 months, Trink. I appreciate you so much. There you go, Brian. No 12 hours or Misty in Thailand? No. 12 hours or Misty is an incentive for the charity stream, though. It's Twitch wide, quite something. It's kind of funny. YouTube chat isn't the same. Unfortunately, I can't gritty my goose. That's fair. That is fair. Hear me out. Oh boy, what am I listening to? The charity stream is for Hope for the Day. That's going to be next week, June 10th. It's for mental health and suicide prevention. I'll have a command for it soon. There will be a custom seashell that you can earn, and there will be a watch time badge as well. Nope. Absolutely not, Warhammer. I am going to stream for a long time on Wednesday, so... More seashells. Yep, more seashells. Someone said, "Are you pooping my butt?" the other day, and I screeched because I yelled, "Are you barking my dog?" I said that a lot during Champions. That kind of stuff. Like, "Are you barking my dog, man? You gotta be barking my dog, dude." Thanks for the watch time ones. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, well. All right. Well, how about we just run Mischievous now? I could go for a better nature, but whatever, man. Da 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 da. Hey, what's up, Allie? I missed it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. I feel good. It feels good. Feels good right now. Ooh, ah! Dude, if that flinched me, it would be like, oh, we deserve this. Oh, nice. Here we go. Yeah, Mon exploded, yeah. We have Giga HP. Let's go! Perfect nature, yep. I'm the Mischievous guy. I've started collecting Mischievous cards because you guys call me the Mischievous guy, literally. Fire Punch is kind of sick. This is a good Mon. Now that we have a bit more bulk too, I'll grab some items. Just need something for dragons. Oh, we kiss those. We love dragons. Especially the bad ones. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mwah. Love seeing those golden seashells, man. You guys were there for the champion tiering. I appreciate you all. You're the goats, man. It wouldn't be a salty mon if it didn't have minus special attack. That's true. Oh, look, a dragon. I can do one more fight and then I gotta run ads. Nice. You can evolve. If I were to use your team, what would you recommend on how to play it? You can't really go wrong with Talonflame Floette lead. Dude, crits back to back. Are we for real, man? Like, okay, well, this is literally this first fight, just different. Like, what? Should I put Quick Guard on the Talon? No. You need Flare Blitz because of Corviknight. Like, you have to have Flare Blitz. Corviknight's too much of an issue without it, trust. Nice. I'm kidding. I know you're kidding. The only thing you could replace is, like, Protect, which is obviously risky. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I was like, what is this? I have a lot of stuff on this scene that I don't even know about. What is this? Oh, that's from Safari. Okay, let me remove that. That's my pointer. What's this? Pokemon? Okay, let's remove that. I have so much garbage. Oh, there's the ruler. Okay, there we go. All right, I found it. That did. I mean, Muddy Water is the best way to guarantee like a 3-hit KO. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the dodge. We also missed, though. I think we live a Dragon Claw. We have high Speed F and high HP. Speed tie? Speed tie. Don't crit me. All right, we got to save our potion. Huge. All right, chat. I'm gonna run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It helps here on Twitch and YouTube. Make sure to like the stream if you're on YouTube. I'm just gonna go back and heal. You won't miss any fights, I promise. We'll be right back. Brady, slow down. I gotta get a clip of him talking about that team select that one time. Oh my god. Bro was like a supercomputer. Yeah, we actually beat Pi. Yeah, Jeffrey, we did. Pi wasn't using a Mega. Probably for like a YouTube video thing or something. He was doing like no Mega. But we need a September alert of Brady running through a team select. Oh yeah, for sure. He just didn't find one he liked. Oh, gotcha. Well, he could still turn it into I used no Mega. Okay. Bum 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 ba da bum ba ba bum 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 bum. A stall and a half. Yeah, I remember seeing some of that. Yeah, I've run into Mega Chimecho like twice in doubles. Well, sorry, no, 3 times. The first time I forgot that it could set Trick Room for some reason, so I lost immediately. And then the second and third time, I just killed it in 1 hit. If this ghost doesn't smell cerulean air, I'll give this up. All right. You see that focus sash on Arcanine? No, I didn't. Oh, on Hark? On Harkanine? I didn't see it on regular Arcanine. Ooh, we have an X special, actually. That's pretty big. Yeah, on Harkanine, I did see it, yeah. That's pretty common for him now that Terra's gone, yeah. No extension? I forgot about it, to be honest. I will add it soon. I forgot that it was even a thing, Vampas. Yeah, Harkanine was pretty uncommon, yeah. Dude, are we for real, man? I can't wait for this next Pokemon to just have a million physical attack now, and it just kills us in one hit. Now that we're paralyzed and we're slower. Another whale. Back-to-back whales. Hope it's not too hard. Well, oh boy. I love 1 in 4 Parachance. Champions was spoiling me with 1 in 8. Felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that PSA 5 looking Wailord. Hey, man. I bought this set the last card show I went to. This is a 5.5 Gyarados from Dragon, but it's Rev Hollow. And I did not have a Rev Hollow of this, so I'm gonna crack. I still haven't cracked it. I need to. Dude, what are we doing? Come on. Please, thank you. Wanna know what the Salty team? Let's go Sparkle. Yeah, the idea behind the team is it's hyper offense, you know, just go hard, punch holes, rip and tear, and then Basculegion wins the game because you are Basculegion and you can just go GG, shake my hand, last respects. Nice. We need a salty guy to not get tilted by double protect. I'm not the guy to ask for that. I'm not that guy for that. Ooh, Trick is interesting. Trick could get us something spicy. But Lovely Kiss is probably more consistent for the Brock fight. I get tilted by double protects pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie.
Toss a coin to confusion. Oh, please snap out of it.
Oh, please snap out of it.
Back to Super Salty.
Rob Dob, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna keep Lovely Kiss, genuinely. Like, Trick is nice, but you don't actually deal damage while taking the item, and I don't think we can really afford to do that with this speed. So. Someone asked, why not speed up? Because I like playing at normal speed once I find my, like, the mon I'm going to use. Procure.
It's the mischievous guy.
I am the mischievous guy. Yeah, I gotta show you guys all the mischievous cards I've gotten since I've started collecting them. I literally have started collecting mischievous because chat calls me the mischievous guy. Like, literally. mean, Misdreavus is a cute and cool Pokemon, like, legitimately, though. I do like it. I really, yeah, the 5-head one is the best, yeah. So I can see you on Super KAIZO. I'm excited to be playing Super KAIZO today, actually. When I played it that one Sunday, like, if I'm completely honest, I actually wasn't really having fun. But I'm having fun today, which means I came back at the right time. I like the Misdreavus more. Come on, man. No. I don't think it can hit me. She is a goth baddie, ain't she? Probably by technicality. Yeah, we're gonna be splitting time between the two, yeah. Dude, please help me out here. Alright, hopefully this just means he can't hit me. Oh, and I can't hit him either. Oh, I'm dead. What in the world? What? Was he outspeeding me? No. Alright, I'm almost certain he looks like this. Okay. Weird. Better lucky than good, indeed. Yeah, I mean, he might have okay special attack, but I would think at -4 that would do a little bit more. Yeah, messages like that don't make me feel good. I'll be honest with you, Dibs. I could finally start watching you again. Like that doesn't make me feel good. Just saying. That's one you keep to yourself. I know Champions isn't going to be for everybody, and ironMON isn't going to be for everybody at the end of the day. But I'm going to be splitting my time between the two, so like that's just something you're going to have to get over if you want to watch here. I made it to basketball ring because of Salty. He's a good mentor and coach. Thank you, Warhammer. True, Soccer Man, that is true. Yeah, Champions. I'm gonna wait for like the new season, Palman. I'm gonna be waiting for the new season. We're gonna be playing Super KAIZO until then for sure. Now that's a Hopium title. What is my title? Beating Super KAIZO ironMON. Yeah, that's the Hopium part. But I am a champion. The community's grown a lot from doing the champion stuff. It's been a very good thing for the channel. We have the highest paid subscriber count we've ever had. We gained like 3,000 followers in just like a month and a half from playing champions. It's been a good ride, and we're gonna continue to ride that ride. Yeah, it feels like you're cheating, Sparkle. I did enjoy the team, yeah. I did enjoy the team. I was just trying to avoid Floette at the beginning because, like, everyone was, like, using Floette. So I was just trying to avoid it in the beginning. Oh, my God. And I should have lovely kissed. All right. And it's probably gonna Dragon Rage again because that's the only move it can have that hits me probably. Yeah.
He's my best friend.
Because I'm a ghost.
It's completely laughable!
Ride this SaltyDolphin dumper.
Oh, he had Shadow Ball as well. Wow. Yeah, we weren't beating that. Holy crap, dude. Are you for real? Mega Drain at 23. Dang. Mega Drain would have been so sick. We actually had perfect speed IV. Mega Drain at 23. This was impossible to beat. We could have slept this thing, and it could have gotten. We could have gotten like a 5-turn sleep, and we never killed this. We could have crit Muddy Water, got an accuracy drop. We lose to this 99.9% of the time, and it's not even our fault. Wow. What an absolute demon, Groudon. That is a demon. Sheesh. Brian, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, what was going on with the Kyogre as well, actually? There's a Kyogre in that forest also. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, that was a wild forest. The fact that we even got to the final bug catcher is kind of wild. Do you need a coach to get to Brock? No, I've got it. I'm like the best to ever like do it, so you know. Ooh, this is a good horse. For those who may be new, this is just a Rapidash. It's just reskinned to look like a Dialga. This is a pretty good horse, though. High jump kick the mouse. Ooh, it's fast. I know he's got a defense boost, but that's certainly some amount. Oh, nice. Okay. So Snorlax is a pretty scary Pokemon for the rival to have, but if he's got Truant, that kind of evens the playing field for sure. Uh-oh. Alright. I think I'm going to send this regardless. Go to 22, 25, 28. Could have sworn Snorlax gave level 9 in the lab, but I guess I'm mistaken. Been away a minute, you know. Am I allowed to hit you with the champions win? Yes. When the new season starts, we'll be hitting champions again. When there's new Pokemon. I'm going to be playing on my own in my off time for sure. Because I'm going to be just testing stuff and just refining my skills for sure. The new season starts June 17th. This current season started like May 17th. So it's been about half a month. And nothing really changed from this season, or this season from last season, Bazin. Next season, though, we get new Pokemon. This season was essentially just a ladder reset is all it was. So next season, we actually get new Pokemon, which is why it's a bit more exciting.
How strong you are.
I love that alert, dude.
Super base stream title.
Grand Highlander, thanks for the Prime and the 21 months. Steve, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. We're We're gonna run this horse. Top 250 mythic on MTG Arena win. Bum, ba, da, da. Is that like, that must be like the equivalent then? Huh. Is 250 like a certain tier? Is that why it's specifically 250? Mobile coming next season? That's the theory. Yeah, that's the theory. What's up, Busby? Back to Kaizo? Back to Kaizo. Yeah. We are playing Kaizo. I remember how to Kaizo. I invented a lot of the strats for Kaizo. Of course I do. Once you get to Mythic, you have a rank number compared to everyone else in that rank. So basically, top 200, 250 players worldwide, not rating-wise. Gotcha. Ooh, perfect. Thank you, DC boys. I'm still kind of over the moon about it. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like super ecstatic about being champion tier. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel really good about it. Cause like I've always known, like, you know, I'm good at Pokemon, but that's the way you can actually prove it, right? You know what I mean? Like achieving top 300 in the world is like how you can actually like prove it, you know? And yeah. Yeah, I didn't think that would kill, but it was my best way to damage. And it was pretty optimal because it did stop a potential like ancient power boost turn. So it was actually like 144, Darren. Yeah. 144. And I'm gonna continue to grind offline, so. Oh, I never grabbed the potion. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, the heals were just showing 0 for some reason. I was like, what the heck? Weird. I think my goal will be top 300 every season, essentially, Mini Meow Meow. So I think that'll just be my goal, like, every season, is just to reach the champion tier. I really hope Baxcalibur is in this next season. I really just want to hit Ice Shard with base 175 attack. I think that is pretty awesome. Early Geo, yes. Yeah, it's time to Glaive Rave, dude. It's time to Glaive Rave. You just want to get CC'd at every Sneasler? I've been thinking about it, you know, like, obviously, like, probably want to go Talonflame again because that threatens Sneasler. Because Baxcalibur with speed is terrifying. Ishi! Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What's up, Jay? What's up, Bullseye? Neo, GL, Midnight. Welcome in. Good luck, Mr. Champion. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Tall Boy Duskblue. I cooked recipes in Paper Mario for 2 hours. Sounds like you had a blast then, really. Oh, this thing's fast. Because, like, I'm fast.
It's the end of the match. What?
I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my pawn shop.
Oh my god.
I work here with my old man and my son, Big Hoss. Everything in here has a story and a price. One thing I've learned after 69 years, you never know what is gonna come through that door.
Reptar, thank you for the 73 months. And you know who's selling? You want to know who's selling? This Rapidash. I've missed 2 90s in a row. Maybe not in a row. That might be a lie. Oh, I do have paralyzed heal, I guess, but he's faster than me, so. Yeah. I thought maybe I could get a roll, but see, if you had quick guard, this wouldn't have happened. If you had quick guard. Dude, Frostlass kind of popped off. Frostlass did really well. If you were actually Dialga, this wouldn't have happened. You're right. So should I just reset now, or? Very good. Awesome, man. So all of our forests have had legendary Pokemon in it, by the way. Entei. The last forest, we got to see Groudon, Kyogre, and a Slacking. Somehow we still made it to the last bug catcher. Reptar, thanks for the 73 months. That resub message actually caught me so off guard. It was like really, really funny. Loach. Yeah, I don't want to swap back and forth, Laxwall. I appreciate you, though. The commentating has been really, really fun. But I don't want to swap back and forth. Good luck. Good luck on the league game. With all that XP, how could you lose? Because we ran into the Slacking, and it had Dragon Rage and Shadow Ball, and I was a Mischievous. And it had 228 special defense. Do you want to guess if I was a special attacker or not? What's up, Matthias? I was a special attacker. Sick. Nice. How many guesses do I get? You get a lot. We did not have Stab Shadow Ball. All right, do we escape lab? 1 minute. Good luck. We had Muddy Water, Shockwave, Fire Punch, Lovely Kiss. I have found a new KAIZO ironMON streamer to watch. What's up, Marvs? How's it going? I hope you're doing wonderful. You're watching the best. There's no one better than me. Just saying. Now you're probably like, wow, this guy has an ego. It's because I do. The only person better is the rival Elite Four. We have the humble tag. I am the most humble. You must have missed the side of that attempt counter, huh? Not really, no. Wise man. I gotta cook up my draft league team tonight, so I'll probably be hanging out in the Discord for other people that are doing draft league stuff. As long as your name isn't Dr. Voidlock, you can hang out. So I got a plan for them. What's up, Ramus? Cook this, Dolphin Dumper. Okay. I mean, that would be good in KAIZO, to be fair, Adventures. Yeah, dude, I mean, I also have Armor Rouge, lady. So, like, I've been looking at Armor Rouge like, Like, it's crossed my mind before, but maybe I should be looking for that angle a little more frequently. Think I have a decent matchup? Yeah, his team's really fast and your team's really slow. So. Can we get a top mid? Sure, Lingering Llamas. Why not? Yeah. So we're going to be on Kaizo until like the new season of Champions drops because they're going to be introducing new Pokemon. So that's going to be a big deal for me to be playing Champions. So we're going to be playing some Kaizo for roughly about 2.5 weeks. And I also want to be playing Kaizo because next week we're doing a charity stream. And I'm going to be like donating $1 for like every lab escape and stuff like that. So. Should have flattered. Ow, ow, ow. What's trainer class? So like it's like you get to create a trainer class for the game. So when I walk up to the bug catcher and it says like bug catcher Jimmy, it'll say like potato Jimmy. Yeah. Tandem Mouse is in Champions. It's absolutely clowning. And people watch the semis and finals, just absolutely dominant. Yeah, he was just locked in. Ass Bender Jimmy. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Flo. I don't know. Probably. It'll probably be like upwards of 20 by the end of the day, Lonnie. Can he be mad? No, he was clearly just locked in. Like, he understood his team. I think it's really funny that we started the format with, Charizard Venusaur being the team to beat. And then it fell out of favor with everybody, like, just Claw-Itzer fan. There you go. Perfect. Ugh. He might. What is your attack? Because, like... Okay, whatever. Can I just heal? So I'm only allowed to use healing moves if I'm in the lab specifically, by the way. Yes, birds. I'll be here for about 2.5 weeks, and then I'm going to try the new Champions format, because there's going to be new Pokemon. Holy confusion lock. See, we have an emote for this for a reason. Holy shit. Like, my God. Holy moly, dude.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them.
The best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Elvis guy with the 15.
Thank you, Salty.
Thank you for the sub. They really should nerf confusion. It's nerfed in Champions. It's 30%. And now he's going to heal. This game doesn't change. Sure, Remy. Did you get your scores for week 4 entered, by the way, so I can advance your league's week? Hey, what's up, Tom? It's being Kaizo. Oh my God! This is ridiculous. Sounds awful. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Okay, you got it. No, I'll just advance it tomorrow morning then. Because I'm sure a lot of people probably won't get their matches done until like starting like Tuesday, Wednesday anyway. So. He's running out of teeter dances. I can't wait for the last move to be like freaking explosion. This is just all for naught, dude. Yeah, Blitzberg. We're gonna be running draft leagues, yes. All right. What now, Sableye? Flinched. Does anyone have any suggestions for a good meal delivery service? It's weird that you asked that way. I'm actually sponsored by HelloFresh right now. HelloFresh is a meal service that delivers fresh ingredients right to your door with instructions on how to make meals. And it's you can get a really nice discount right now using my code. What a coincidence. Thank you, Sungjin Woo. I really appreciate you. We actually want a heat wave because we want to keep that eruption damage as low as possible. The singles competition, I ended at 1671 elo, which is actually pretty solid. And I think what really carried me is when I was doing my 20 games, I lost like the majority of my matches. The first 20, I lost like 7 in a row. So I was tilted, and I was like, well, Pie's gonna win this challenge. But then I got like a big win streak towards the end, and I finished like 11-9. And then yesterday, when I was playing singles, I ended up beating a lot of people higher elo than me, which would bump me up. But I ended up losing to people lower elo than me, but not by much. But the people that were way higher than me, I did beat them, but I would lose to the people just below me. So I was still gaining elo, even if I was going win-loss, 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 win-loss. And it really bumped me up yesterday, and I ended up winning the bet. This fight is so epic. I think we're going to get out. He has one more Moonlight, but, like, we have the burn now. Be cool in a doubles format. I mean, I literally became champion tier in doubles format, Kurt, in Pokemon Champions. I'm a doubles legend. I played 3 and got your rewards. Fair enough, dude. Makes sense to me. All right. Just knock him low. What's up, Michael? Kaizo doubles logical next step. You're right, dude. We should play some Kaizo doubles. And look at that. Perfect amount of heat waves. All right, we're out. Jeez Louise. Can't wait to die in the freaking Route 1 grass, dude. All right, well, I do need to get rid of this because it's illegal. Ba, ba, ba. We're beating Super. That's the goal, Swesty. That's the goal. Goal. We're dying at E4. Okay, I trust. Evo run? I mean, it's got a Heat Wave Bite. We actually could Evo run this.
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
Mr. Copper Jr. Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, GL, that's the idea. bum, bum. Yeah, that's always the risk of Evo runs for sure. Ooh, Houndoom. Can I give my moves to you? Thank you, New Moon. If we have enough unban requests, we'll do another unban request stream later this year, but that's only if I feel like I have enough. I think I almost had too many last time, actually, because it ended up taking like 3 hours. I thought it was going to be like 2. So. Hello. Interesting. Champions is looking a little 2D. True. 8 damage. Tab 150. Na, 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 na. 16 special attack. Okay. That one had a bad special attack, Ivy, I think. Yeah, no, the spread on the Quilava is actually pretty solid, but the problem is it's lower BST, and when it evolves, it could evolve into something completely useless. It's a problem. Oh, wait. Rip. Oh, yeah, it got rid of Bite. We can't catch this, actually. Alright, this is a catch and release. EY! Got the top 900 and tank, so I don't know if I'll climb again. I mean, if you got the top 900, like a drop, like it's very common to like go up, drop a little, go up, drop a little, like that happens. That just means you gotta like think about why you may have lost, and you know, like collect yourself and push again. You know?
A little comfy KAIZO as a
tank quite a bit. You were on tilt. Happens. It happens. Turbo Shaw, thanks for the prime and the 28 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, well, didn't we learn a move, right? Like, we learned a move at 8. Oh, no, it's at 6. Yeah, we learn block and lose bites. Yeah. So it's block, mind reader, milk drink, heat wave on that Quilava. Citrus Berry is huge, though. We have a lot of heals. So we just got to find a good Mon. I just try fun teams right now because I reached Master. I currently got 2 Cannon team. The Mon is amazing. 2 Cannon's funny. I'm thinking about picking him up in Draft League, actually. What am I gonna do next to VGC? Get the lug to champion? I'll probably, now that I'm on Super KAIZO for a bit, I'll probably play Avalug and try and get him like to 100 wins so I can have the Avalug Professor thing. I like Slowking. We're going Slowking or Houndoom. We gotta pick one. Houndoom I think is faster, so we'll go for Houndoom first. Roy, thanks for the 21 months. Happy to see 3 Frostlass in top 8, right? That was sick, to be honest. 2, what was it? 2 or 3 Tyrannitars as well, right? 5-1 with your team, Salty, so good. It's a good team. Yeah, I did see that, Elvis. I also saw the 30th anniversary set got announced or whatever. Two in top 8, 5 in top 16. There you go. Scooby-Doo. What's up, DX?
Is that rumored Nintendo Direct coming this month? I feel like they just want to shadow drop announcements now.
I'm not sure. We get Star Fox. Not too... We don't have to wait too long for Star Fox. So, oh, he's not faster. Ha! I'm stupid. We'll go for Slow King then. So I would be surprised to see another Direct so soon. 30th anniversary set looks dope. Yeah, I mean, it looks like... It looks fun, yeah. Feeling you'll hear about that Nintendo Direct very soon? Really? It's a shame Mega Doom isn't great. He just requires a lot of setup is kind of the issue, because he needs Tailwind and he needs Sun to really, like, maximize his potential, you know? He just requires a lot of setup, so... They randomly announced it. Wasn't a Direct for some reason. Oh, that's true. This thing has Poison Tail. I should have calced that, probably. I don't think I have a choice. Am I dead? All right. Well. I guess we're running Nidoqueen. It has huge power. Wait, what happens in this scenario? My Houndoom died from poison, and this mon is illegal. I think I should be allowed to heal. Yeah, this feels within the spirit. Yeah. I think we have to go back to Houndoom, though. Yeah, it's technically allowed, but you're allowed to, like, pivot again. Run it, but only use knockoff? No, I'm not doing that. I'm grabbing Slow King. It has a band ability. I think that's fair because I took the risk in catching it, and it was a successful catch, but it was an illegal mon. So I think this is fine. I think this is still within the spirit here. I think as long as it's within the spirit of the challenge, it's good to go. And I think this is. Because I took the risk, you know. At the end of the day, I did, so. Okay. Dude, me and DGR were actually talking about potentially racing Mario Odyssey. Like doing a scuffed speedrun race. Because we both have like a similar time and we both haven't played the game in like forever. Talk a 2% race? Oh, God. That could be funny. I did 16. Yeah, I went to Slow King because it at least has perfect coverage. Do the next Mario Baseball League? I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like, I'm already doing the draft league. It's like another thing to commit to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You know what? No. We don't settle. Happens, Sparky. Nipple percent raise? That's too short. Slow June, dude. Let's do a Super Smash Brothers draft league. We should host a community Smash tournament, actually. I think that'd be funny. What's up, Denny? It's back. I'm looking for this Slow King at level 8. It's got Karate Chop and Shadow Punch, so at the very least it's got perfect coverage. And I have like a lot of heals, so I should at least try, I think. I don't think it's that good, but I actually have heals. I have a Citrus Berry, a Potion, and a Fresh Water, so I should at least try. If you host a community Smash, your evisceration is imminent. We should do a day where, like, I just, like, you hop in the ring if you beat me. Like, I have to gift a sub. If you lose to me, you have to gift a sub. This dog is taking a beating. It really is. Come on. All the tryhards come out? They will. And I hope they absolutely cook me. Oh, come on now. Put me in the ring, coach. Hey, thanks, Prankster. All right, we got him. Rough skin. You know what? It's a man's, but it's a man's world. Let's do it. Let's rock it. I would really like to hold this, but because we're slow, I think the Citrus Berry is probably necessary for the first trainer, so. Oh, it is Pride Month. It is, isn't it? Oh, I gotta do something real quick, actually. We have a Pride emote. It is Pride Month. One moment. I will literally fix that right now. Salt D Pride. One moment, please. Yeah, it's already as like a BTTV code, so you can always use it no matter what. But during Pride Month, it is a sub emote. Tier 1. There you go. Alright, should be live now. Mad Bomber, thanks for the prime in the 6 months.
Like me sitting
and
in this
Waff
box
Guy
for
with
8 hours a
24.
day. I wonder if he'll give me treats. I hate that guy.
It should be Salt D P Pog for Pride Pog is what it is. It's not Pride, it's P Pog for Pride Pog. Because it's the Pog emote just with the Pride colors. Yeah. Yeah. Jupiter, thanks for the prime and the 9. Thank you.
It's over 9,000!
And Box, my boy, thanks for the prime in the 7 months. Oh, we're so cooked. Holy resubs. Paleo, thanks for the prime in the 15.
Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. Monty's been living at my house, driving me crazy.
Oh, we're
all
so
over
dead.
a stupid dime.
Happy Prime for
Oh, it's
Kyle.
only an ornament. Oh, he has so much HP. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. I need him to, like, throw. I could light screen, actually. I think this is, like, my only shot. Yeah, well, that's cool. Wah, wah. Oh, how I miss you. The colored pencil aesthetic of your emotes is so pretty. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I mean, obviously, I'm, like, kind of biased, but I really, really like the way my emotes are done. I really like them to look, you know, different and all that, so. And I tried to, like, come up with emote ideas that are also, like, different as well, you know. That's why you have things like Salt D, heavy breathing, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, this is quite the Corsola for sure. Or Salt D milk. Yeah. I need a para. Yep, people that were here for us getting champions here have the golden seashell, which is dope. Da-na-na-na-na. Don't rub it in their face, though. That's rude. Pride version of better lucky than good, but it's just the LGBT. Yeah, we have double Gengar favorite. Gengar in the middle is the next one to go if anybody wanted to, you know, gift 5, but... Yeah. That golden seashell will probably be one of the more rare custom emotes because I'm only going to make it available when I hit champions here on stream, so... We are going to have another custom seashell available next week when we do the charity stream. It's like a moment badge. Yeah, exactly. We're doing a charity stream for mental health and suicide prevention. So there's going to be a custom seashell available and a custom just watch time badge as well. Mental health prevention equals KAIZO. That is weird weekend. Should have been for only 1 hour of watching. The command for KAIZO is in the description on the YouTube side, Poodle Doodle. Need at least a weekly rainbow slide for the month. I do owe a rainbow slide, but because my back is still like it's, I feel good, but like I went to the gym yesterday, for instance, and worked out back. Don't worry, I took it easy. It's definitely sore. Like I definitely like really like hurt it. So I owe you guys a Rainbow Slide. When I feel 100% for sure is when I'll do it.
Shot through the
I just don't want to hurt myself again.
And you're to blame.
Yu-Gi-Oh! The card game.
I definitely have been here the past 2 months and didn't miss a few.
You're good, gamer. Thanks for the 21 months, Kurt. Really appreciate it. I hurt my back from carrying the Pokemon community. You know, the worst part is I was doing leg day. But I went up in weight, so I think, like, my back was compensating. And I, like, really, like, I genuinely hurt it. I also didn't stretch for some reason. I just was feeling lazy, I guess. So that was definitely part of it. Got a belt squat at the new facility. My God, it's heaven. Nice. Okay. See that lifting belt thing to protect your back? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's all connected at the end of the day. Like, that's why working out your back is important, is because all the other muscle groups are literally that just, like, connect to it. Like, so. I don't see anything that good. I might have to run this shark, chat. Like, what is this? It's garbage. Hello? Yeah, I think that's what happened, Cobra. I think that's what happened. And like I said, I also didn't stretch. I think it was a combination of a couple things, and I genuinely did hurt myself, so. That first day, like, I was so stiff, like, it hurt to, like, sleep. So, that's how bad it hurt. It literally hurt to even just lay down, so. Hey, let's go, Weekend Heroes. Well done. There we go. All right, I think I'm just gonna send the shark. I mean, I could check for rares, I guess, but. My opponent's side pop on his arch to get max stamina, and then my Garchomp crit Oko was stomping tantrum. He insta forfeited. To be fair, I would have too, so respect. Respect to them, genuinely. I hurt my rotator cuff lifting, and now I'm scared to get back into it. Yeah. You just gotta, like, make sure you take it easy. Like, I went down in weight and everything this week in the gym. Just because, like, even though, like, it wasn't my chest that hurt, I just wanted to take it easy and just, you know, like, I think I was getting really obsessed with moving up in weight recently, and I was really, like, you know, really trying to move it up in weight recently, and I think that's kind of what did it, because I moved up in weight in, like, in chest, in back, and in legs, and yeah. No, funnily enough, Geary, it was like after I finished like a leg lift. I finished my leg workout, and leg lift was the last thing I did, and then I was moving to shoulders, and I kind of felt it, and then the moment I picked up the dumbbells for shoulder press is when I really felt it, and I was just like, oh, something's wrong. I'm gonna run the shark. Screw it. What's up, Surface? Hey, I'm glad, like, it's working for you, Sparkle. Hell yeah. I downloaded TCG Pocket a couple weeks ago, thinking I should finally check it out, but then I forgot I downloaded it until this past weekend. Then I learned I just missed an event with the Glade cosmetics. Oh no! I like Glade too. That sucks. I'm sorry, Banana. I haven't touched it since Champions has been out. What's up, man? How you been? I forgot that was like even like a... Holy crap, are you serious? Alright, well, whatever. Alright. We can do this lab fight, then I gotta run ads, chat. I have enough time for this. Do we escape lab 1 minute? Good luck. Yeah, that's fair, Sparkle. I messed up my wrist when I was younger and I have chronic. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Inflammation of the sheath around the tendons. I don't rest frequently. I need steroid injection in my wrist. Oof. That sucks. Is the streak request still a thing? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. What would you like? I just didn't do it that one day when we did only one day because I was just kind of like chilling, you know. I was really just doing just chatting that day, so. Midiots. Rockford, thanks for the 100 streak, by the way. That's your biggest streak ever, and my content is worth it. I appreciate the kind words. Seriously, thank you. I miss the what's up, man. I do too. I do too, but my friend Ashley works at my gym. Like, I knew her in high school, and she was at the front desk one day. So we were talking about just life and, you know, we're catching up a bit. And she's like, oh, well, what do you do for work for now? And I'm like, well, I play video games. And, like, her coworker was just like, wait, are you a Twitch streamer? So he's actually stopped in because the other day he actually, like, said what's up in the chat. So that was kind of funny. He's actually a cool dude, though. I want to make that clear. He's actually a pretty cool guy. So he wasn't, like, weird about it. No believers! Wow. I'm so sorry, believers. You just got absolutely scammed. All right, I got to run ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. You gave me the ads. And you're going to probably miss, like, one lab fight. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Seriously, thank you. Stay tuned! What's up? Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can I get a mid ball? Yes, Bob. I got you. Da, 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 da. All right. What's up, man? How you been? The way he said it was just perfect, man. The way he said it was just perfect. Am I not subbed? It shows your sub a lot of source. I am. Why did I just get an ad? I do not know. Whoa! Wait, this thing's kind of sick. All right, hear me out. I think we run this. Because why not, dude? Wait. That makes Sludge Bomb almost as... It's 99 power, yeah? The Poison Barb. Earthquake's super effective, though. Okay. All right. How is that less than half, dude? Actual insanity. Are we for real? How? And now he sees kill. Yep, chomp, chomp. Are you quacking my duck? Yo. First one was a high roll, dude. All right, we're running this. We're running this. New rule, if you are an unevolved Pokemon, you can have a held item that's not leftovers or shell bell. All right, cool. All right. It was 10 on both rolls, actually. All right, well, I'm bad at math, so. Yeah, it's named after you, DX. One is not 0. Is that actually a rule? No. No, that's not a new rule. I was just kidding. I am gonna run this though, cause like, it is low key pretty good. Like getting a normal move on this would actually be pretty strong. We need a 1 is not 0 emote. That would be a good emote. We said that a lot during Champions. DX is the big chill yeah guy. He is the big chill yeah guy. I have no idea, Mane. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. Sin posted, was it Sin? I think it was Sin. Hold on. Yeah. There's, how do I, like, wiggly slap? He, I'll share this with you guys one way or another. Because he was, people were like asking for a quick guard emote after that quick guard pop off. It'll get turned into a short, so we never like lose that. But because that was such a special moment of all time. But yeah. So Sin posted this in emote suggestions after the quick guard thing and said, "Salt D quick guard win." Well, you see, if you had quick guard, you would win this match, and then I end up winning anyway. That was so funny. God, that was so funny, man. That was so funny. Better lucky than good. I added it during Champions because, like, better lucky than good is just, it transcends, like, every piece of content we do. Why is the Talonflame the one getting beat up? Because he's getting faked out, I think. Because I didn't really know how to conceptualize better lucky than good other than just the BLTG. Because people were posting BLTG, you know, every time we would say it. So that felt like the only real way to do it. So, yeah, quick guard wouldn't have helped me there because Low Punny was faster than us. So, like, that's still the funniest part about the whole thing, yeah. I mean, really, we're just lucky that that person just was playing super passively. Because it was both of our wins for champion tier. And because they played so passively, they absolutely gave me the win. What is the G that goes on better lucky than good? It's good. Or guac. Whichever one floats your boat. The Czar living on 1 in the final was cinema. That was cinema, true. Yeah, exactly. I haven't said it. What the frick, dude? I'm gonna go for a poison. Big lug thug gang. I mean, it can be that too. That was a crit. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? What? Oh my god. Better lucky than guac. So we aren't gonna Evo? I don't think so, Captain. I don't think so, Captain. Would you help me set up a team? I would love to give you pointers on your team, but I'm going to do it in the Discord stages. So if you want to join the Discord in the VGC Champions area, I'm sure there'll be plenty of gamers that'd be willing to like offer advice, and I will also chime in for you. I'm very active in that channel for sure. So I like talking about the game. I like talking about like different strategies and all that. So. Some real advice is don't use Claw sir. Was this Latios? I don't know, but we're about to take a look. And I didn't get a poison either. Yeah, that sounds about right. Love me some guac. Yo, an energy root. Nice. What was the Evo? It was a Kangaskhan. I didn't look at if the Kangaskhan was any good, but it was a Kangaskhan. It was bad. I'm dead. No, DX. Oh, DX. There you go. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Was there anything good in Safari? Sludge Bomb Tentacle, but I have Sandstream. What the heck, man? What's up with that, dude? What's up with that? This weekend's how to improve your team. Step 1, add Draining Kiss Floette. Yeah. The Goat Squid, dude. Cosmic Jack. What's good, gamer? My guy couldn't stay away from Super for too long. No, we're in like a good spot to like play some Super for a bit because I got to champion tier in Pokemon Champions, the highest rank you can achieve, which is only top 300 in the world, by the way. So you're watching a bona fide, actual good Pokemon player. And now I'm kind of waiting for... I was like 144, I think, Rob. I think technically it was like 144. And then... What was I gonna say? Yeah, so we're gonna grind Super Kaizo for probably at least 2 weeks, and when the new Pokemon come out, we'll be checking those out and all that. So, bona fide, good, actual Pokemon player. Thank you, DX. And we have a charity stream next week, and I wanted to be on Super Kaizo for the charity stream because I'm gonna like donate $1 for like every lab escape and all that stuff. Are you the Wolf Glick of Super Kaizo? Sure. All right, and then Sam. So like 20 bucks then. I mean, I'm gonna do more than just that. Like, I'm gonna come up with other things, but like, yeah. For every lab escape, sorry, $1 for every lab escape, and then like $10 for a Brock win, and so on and so forth. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm finally gonna get a first edition base set Charizard in the 30th anniversary reprint. It was in the 20th anniversary too, right, Sprite? Which is pretty funny. That I was aware of? Oh. Or, sorry, 25th. 25th. Was unlimited version? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious what other, like, ones will be, like, reprinted. I wonder if they'll, reprint any of the Expedition, like, Aquapolis, Skyridge era stuff. Because that'd be kind of crazy. Do you play any games or have played any games recently you have not played for a long time? I've been playing Aquapolis Lugia. Oh, sick. That's sick. Hell yeah. I'll definitely want a copy of that. Right now, I play this, Champions, and Slay the Spire 2. I will copy this, and I'll take a look at that soon. Thank you very much. Chicken Out didn't reprint Moonbryon. I mean, it's still pretty recent, right? Like, this thing's faster than me at level 3. Wait, they did reprint Carp from Paldea Evolved? Oh. What the hell? That's kind of crazy. Well, I'm going to grab that then, because it does have a Gyarados in the background. Because I don't want to get the actual Paldea Evolved one. I'm not spending $200 for a Gyarados that's, like, in the background. Yeah, I want the Walrein with Ice Punch. It's kind of nice. No problem, Sparkle. I'm glad the team is doing well for you. You buying damage? I don't know. I just know it's around that range. That's all. Should we paint out the mons that got us to champion just like the Safari ones? We could, yeah. Hey, what's up, Dino? Thank you. It's $500 now? That's stupid. Okay, yeah. No thanks. They reported they printed 10 billion cards and scalpers are still taking over. I sold it for $50 release week. That's absurd. I mean, like, you can't really, like, predict that stuff, so I wouldn't be too... I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. Like, I mean, this is, like, even further back, so, like, I could have never predicted this either. But, like, I traded away 2 Lovebirds when I was playing competitive in Sun and Moon era. Because, like, they were unplayable. At the end of the day, you can't really, like, you know. What are Lovebirds? It's the Latios Tag Team GX. And it's like the most expensive Pokemon card now, next to base set Charizard. Ba 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 ba. Did it not keep Ice Punch? Oh. Oh, it's just horrible. Okay, got it. Well, at least it's fast. Show you a holo jar that was probably an 8 or 9 on the school year for a kid's Spider-Man action figure. No way you could have known, Cherna. Don't beat yourself up about it at the end of the day. Oh, hey, it's Wolfie Steelix. Sorry, Geary, we gotta name every Steelix Wolf Glick now. Bum bum. Max Pot, nice. Starting off pretty good here. Yeah, this is good for scouting for sure. Ooh, an Electabuzz. We have Electabuzz and Steelix as an option. That's good. This has been our best, like, seed so far as like, Pokemon that are available. The furthest we have made it is to the Gatekeeper in the forest. That's the furthest we've made it today. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-dum, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Some modern is outpacing vintage. What does stench do? It actually reduces the encounter rate, which we don't really want right now, but it is fine. It's all right. I want to set to have all Pokemon in it. Yeah, it is a little unrealistic, but okay, that is +1. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are doing like binders where they collect one of every single Pokemon ever, which I think is actually pretty cool to have like a binder just of like one of every Pokemon ever. I think that's a pretty cool like thing to do. Secret power. Yeah, I've seen his shorts pop up on my feed, Cherna. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Sean, that is like a really cool approach. Exactly. Doesn't a standard binder have 360 slots? You need a binder, you can add pages for that. They have ones that have up to 1,000. Ludicolo collection. I have quite a few Ludicolos because when I was building my Pokemon cube, I was considering putting him in as my water type, stage 2, but Poliwrath / Politoed fit better. So I actually have quite a few of them, I think. I would have to find them, though. So we're going to be scouting Steelix and Weezing and Electabuzz, and then we're going to catch which one we think is the best. What is a Pokemon Cube? If you're familiar with a Magic Cube, it's just that, but Pokemon. Obviously, I have to kind of change a bit because Pokemon is a much different game. Like, there's like evolutions in it, but yeah, you just essentially like there's like 600 I have 720 cards in there, and like depending on how many people you play with, it can play up to 8, but if you play with 4, you remove some of the types and you just draft the cards. It has to be a bit more controlled because of the evolution pieces, but it's still really cool and still fun. Transform. Oh boy. I don't think Steelix is very good. Its attack stats definitely not good, that's for sure. I would love... I haven't played it in several years, Sprite, because you need a big enough group to play. And maybe at a Pokemon Regional or something, we could try and set that up. Yeah, Mutant Cube is cool. I did not do a Mutant Cube. I kept it to, like, you know, Weedle has to evolve into Kakuna, etc. But maybe a Mutant Cube is the way to go. I still like, but I did balance mine in with not mutant in mind, so. The power level of mine is pretty low. Bum, bum, bum. But that is by design. We have the Ice Cube store where the Pokemon cards at. The Ice Cube store. I suppose technically that does exist. Like those little like things in like grocery store parking lots where you can just buy ice and stuff. Guess that technically does exist, but it's just funny to say. Just trying to find it at a level where I can actually scout its damage here. Because, like, we actually have good heals, so I, like, want to take this seed seriously. I am having a lot more fun playing Super Kaizo today than we did the other day when we played for one day on, like, a Sunday. Okay, Mega Horn 10 to 14. Why do I think it's more fun now? I don't think I was ready to play it that one day we did it. I wasn't ready to play, but I'm ready to play now. Bites. 4 damage. I think all these Pokemon suck. I finished the mission. I guess we could check the Toad here. Soon we're going to be having some more custom sprites, by the way. Ooh, stab Bumblebee. I have to re-put it. I gotta put it back on my Twitch channel because when I was on Champions, I just removed it, so it's just not on the screen, you know. So I'll put it back on. Don't worry. But stab, Ice Punch, and a prayer. I think I YOLO the Steelix. I think at 8. I think that's what I do. I think this thing, like, I might as well like at least look at it because this Walrein is definitely not it. Yeah, I'm gonna have a custom trainer sprite very, very soon. And with the custom trainer sprite, you're not gonna believe this, chat. We're gonna install the Insta Friendship. You're not gonna believe it. What? That's right. And then we're never gonna use it. That way people can get mad that we're not using it. Well, I haven't really given much thought when Wind and Waves comes out. Like, I obviously will do a playthrough of it, but I don't have really any idea what the balance between things will be. But I think, like, when new Pokemon get introduced to Champions, we'll be playing Champions for a bit, and then, like, You know, when I accomplish what I said to do in Champions, like, I'll be back on Super Kaizo. I think that's really where, like, the flow state between Super Kaizo and Champions is going to be. But, and I hope people can appreciate that. Because Champions has been really good for the channel. Like, it really has. Like, I can't really, like, explain for the people that weren't, like, if you weren't in Champions, like, I don't, you know, like, it's not like I resent you for it. If you're not into it, you're not into it. But you're just gonna have to trust me. Like, it was really good for the channel. I love the Champions content. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Steelers, come on, man. I mean, it's not like it's just gonna be like any given day, it'll be random. Like Super, like we're playing Super for at least like 2 weeks right now. And then new Pokemon are getting introduced to Champions, so Champions will probably get like 2-3 weeks, depending. So. Doodly. Oh, I'm still gonna play Champions offline, don't you worry. Okay. Alright, this thing was better than I thought it was. That's good. Nah, they're keeping everything like a secret, Sprite. And I personally like that because what that does for me as a creator, Scarlet and Violet had this issue where when a new format was announced, people would start like not caring about the current format. That was a really annoying issue I had to deal with in Scarlet and Violet. They would announce new format and like my viewership would like fall off like 150 people because nobody cared about the format that was currently being played and was currently available. And if you were streaming Scarlet and Violet, you essentially had to like play the new format, but in a super scuffed way. And it was annoying and I didn't like it. So I hope that they keep it a secret until like the day of or day before. Selfishly. Oh, I always forget animation. God damn it. Dude, that's what happened to Wolfie Steelix as well, man. Oh, man. Yeah, fair enough, Jax. We have not met Brock yet today, no. Our closest one we got was a Misdreavus that lost to the Gatekeeper. Streamer! He wave! Fish. Bum bum. Yeah, exactly, Cedar, exactly. Like, if you want to announce it the day before it comes out or whatever, that's fine, whatever. That's perfectly fine. Yo, Geist Master, what's good, gamer? I only know Andros. It's true. It's true. I'm stoked for new Star Fox, too. Yeah, we're going to have to take a day to play the new Star Fox game, too. So, because I am a Star Fox fan, as you guys are aware. Streamer, quick guard! Anytime we get hit with a priority move now, we should just say, like, Should use quick card. Is HelloFresh code still available? Yes, it should be for another like 18 days or so. I'll double check the ending date on that for you, but it should be good for at least another like 2 weeks, 18 days, etc. Starefax. Burb. If we see your path to Safari, should we say I got it? Dude, the Professor Layton playthrough was killer. There was a day we played Professor Layton. I got more follows in one Professor Layton stream than I did from like 2 Super Kaizo streams. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. People loved the Professor Layton stuff. It was really fun. Exclamation point HelloFresh. If you're in the Discord, the it'll be in the sponsor info channel. And let me double check the ending date.
Chat room. Welcome to Safari Park.
KAIZO returned, hooray.
Kappa, thanks for the Prime and the 9 months. Appreciate that. It's baby season. All right, do we escape the lab? 1 minute on the clock. Good luck. My brother stream sniped you last week on Champions. I yelled at him for you. Miko. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate you. What's up, Puru? Did you tell them that they didn't actually beat me? Because they sniped me? I'm sure more people have sniped me than I've realized, but it's alright. No, he did beat you? No, he didn't actually beat me if he sniped me. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, they apologized to me, Miko. So, no hard feelings to them. They apologized to me. So, it looks like the code's actually going to be good until the end of June. By the way, for HelloFresh. Hey, what's up, Vine? Yeah. I'm just happy that they apologized, because I'm not going to lie, in the moment, I definitely was a little heated about it. So, no hard feelings. I'm just happy they apologized. I'm stream sniping you right now. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do we escape lab? No. No, we do not. You're literally watching my stream?
17
you are.
months? That's a lot.
That is a lot, Ein. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 17. Appreciate it. You're sniping me in the lab. GG's, I was Trico. Frick, man. The updates are sick, Sabernose. I'm really happy people are really starting to view Roguemon as, like, its own entity now. They're not, like, viewing it as, like, oh, is this just easier ironMON? You know what I mean? It really feels like people are really starting to view Roguemon as its own thing, which is awesome. But yes. Yes. Just in the meantime, while I mix this back in, you know, I'm looking for like a safari run, you know what I mean? So. A lot of my following feed has been Roguemon over Super, actually, so. Sounds like if we apologize to Salty, we can do whatever we want. I'm just, I am a merciful streamer, I guess. I don't know what's the word. I don't know. Like, I'm petty and I can hold a grudge. Trust me, the people that like have wronged me know that. But they took the time to say, hey, you were right, I sniped you, I'm sorry, and I had a moment of weakness and whatever, and you know what? I can respect somebody who just owns up to it, you know what I mean? That's all. Call me petty mayonnaise the way I be grudging, for real, for real. What's good, PC? I scammed you and your 401k won't happen again, we cool? Because at the end of the day, it's just a game of Pokemon, right? Oh, hey, look, a favorite. Twice. At the end of the day, it was just a game of Pokemon. Was I a little upset at the moment? Absolutely. But still.
I'm just testing to make sure the chat works. Mega notes.
Sonny, thanks for the 100 bits. It does. Did you have fun at Indy? Speed Boost Gengar. What, I have 2 Gengars on favorites? Because last time we did this, people gave me 2 Gengars. You didn't go? Rip, dude. Alright, we should be faster now. Alright, our only hope is confusion. You say you're gonna... I said I was gonna try to go. Cool. That was a pretty cool Gengar. Heard champions had issues there. Apparently, if someone was playing on a Switch 2 with somebody who was playing on Switch 1, there was a timer bug, which is definitely a yikes, where the timer wouldn't display the actual remaining time correctly. So that was a bit of a yikes. Whoa, this thing's kind of insane. But yeah, the convention center as a whole, apparently the water was turned off and like all that stuff, which is like kind of crazy. So. Is each moveset randomized? So is anything else about the mons randomized? Yeah, so their moveset, their stat spread is also random. So if you look at the thing below my webcam, like this isn't a normal Seadra. Like this is like a physical sweeper Seadra, you know what I mean? And if I lose and I reset, if I pick up another Seadra, it won't look like this. Every time, like, I reset, like, the whole seed is randomized again. So, if I, like, make it to Brock, for instance, I don't, like... Brock won't have the same mons. I can't use the same strategy. I have to essentially start from nothing every single time I reset, which makes this truly grueling and difficult. Yeah, it was a speed tie after 2 IC wins. I didn't think it was a speed tie. That's why I moonlighted there. But, can you explain to me, like I'm 5, the difference between EVs and IVs? EVs are essentially stats you earn. If you knock out a lot of Pokemon, you earn stats by knocking them out. And IVs are things you can't change. Those are stats a Pokemon is essentially born with, like their DNA, so to speak. So are IVs basically your BST? I mean, no, they're not. BST is essentially the stats you're guaranteed. IVs are like bonus stats that you're just rewarded because you just have high IVs. All right, we have a prediction for do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Get your Dolphin dollars in. Did I miss Kaizo? I'll be real, not really. I knew I was coming back eventually, like, you know, like, I do love Kaizo, but I was enjoying getting to play real Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, I really did level up as a player in real Pokemon. You know, I got better at real Pokemon. So. But am I having fun today? I am having fun. Yeah. Why are 2 Gengars on the favorites? Because it was put there twice. Correct. If I had a second Elekid, its stats would look a little different. Yeah. Can Kaizo make you better at real Pokemon? To some capacity, yes. But there is a ceiling in ironMON on how good you can get with this game. Don't be wrong, there is skill involved with ironMON. I love ironMON. I'm one of the stans. I will defend it. You know what I mean? When there was that YouTube video saying that, like, playing this actually makes you worse at Pokemon, like, I took the time to, like, really explain how you can get better at Pokemon by playing this. But there is a ceiling, for sure. There is definitely a ceiling. No, I did not feel obligated at all, but now's a good time to go back because I did not feel obligated. I felt like I wanted to play today. I want to do Super Kaizo for the charity stream next week. The charity stream is on June 10th. It's a Wednesday. It is for mental health and suicide prevention. And I'm going to be, like, donating $1 every time I escape the lab and other things like that. So I wanted to be on Super Kaizo specifically for that. Because, you know, this is a lot easier for me to just kind of chat and, like, really explain everything that's going on. Whereas, like, if I'm playing a competitive match, it's hard to, like, it's harder to keep up with the chat, admittedly. I do my best, but it is harder to keep up. Because I'm, like, trying to focus. I'm thinking through, like, literally, like, 70 different scenarios every single turn. And all that good stuff, so. The Gengar in the middle, Carrier Ant. What's the charity? It's Hope for the Day, is what it's called. There will be a custom badge available for the charity stream as well. There'll be one for watch time and for a gifted sub. There will be some giveaways courtesy of Chernabog as well for certain, like, milestones hit. Very thankful. Very thankful for Cherna. Really, you know, really making my life a whole lot easier, really. So, and offering giveaways to you guys. So that's really cool. I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. I am playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green, Jason J. This is a challenge called Super Kaizo. It is the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists. Yo. I like this big chill. In Paralyze, you can get a fiberglass cow decoration. Really? Hell yeah. Good luck. Thanks. I think I have to Psywave. Actually, I'm really low HP. Maybe I should have Endeavored first. Okay. 4 damage. Nice, Psywave. Come on. Good roll. Good roll here. Okay. Good roll. I need a good roll here. Come on. All right. We're out. Let's go and see the items, shall we? The issue with Xatu is always the fact that he learns not a lot of moves. So he kind of needs to come with 2 good moves immediately. Carrier Ant with a 5-pack of gifted subs. What would you like to see on the favorites list, gamer? Thank you so much. I miss Boris and Big Chegg. Can you pick one from one of the 2? You know what? I'll put Big Chegg in there. We like Big Chegg. Thank you so much for the 5. Seriously. Dun, 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 dun. Which Pokemon is Boris? Ursaring. What's up, Bossum? Oh, a rare candy. Nice. That's pretty sick. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Was there a Slowpoke? Yeah, there was a Slowpoke. Yeah, Waterstone Slowpoke. Interesting. I'm usually waiting for my parts for my first PC build to come in the mail. Yo, good luck building. Ooh, got ourselves a Mischief Maker song. What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I took a much needed break. But I'm ready to win now, so. Ooh, Ampharos. That's okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. You get a lot of psychics more so than the water types because less Pokemon that evolve are psychic types, so. Oh, I actually won the bet, Mystic. Same with a girlfriend and her daughter. Big chillin'. We love that.
We're also big chilling with his Zatu. You should ask for it as a bet. Win prize? The prize is 10 subs. I guess it's Ampharos and then Slowpoke. We have a rare candy. Four total catches is better. I mean, I agree with you. What's my favorite Pokemon? Executor. Yeah, he is. That is something I thought only Wolfie could say. Nope. We share that common Pokemon. Executor and Gyarados are my two favorites. I don't collect every Executor card though, because he has like a lot of like really like filler cards that exist. But I have ones that I do like of him. Like I have this one where he's like kind of like looking down on you and it's like really creepy. Oh, I love Tyranitar. Tyranitar is just one of my favorite Pokemon that I've ever used like in like competitive Pokemon. So eruption. That was a critical hit though. Yeah, that is cool, Dino. I noticed that too. Gyarados has a lot less filler cards. He has a lot less filler cards. Most of his are like EXs or pre-releases or holos. Whereas like Executor like doesn't always get like a holo and stuff. Like Gyarados always gets a holo. Whenever he's like a card. They weren't just Mr. Status, yeah. Charizard fave? I mean, Charizard is a sick mon, so. Can you use a new move, my guy? Yes, Julia and I have both, yeah. Yep. I have every, like, copy of Gyarados cards. I am missing, like, a holo variant of one and a pre-release of, like, the EX Dragon one, for instance, but that's pretty much it. Oh, I'm also missing the base, like, unlimited reverse holo. I really want that one a lot, actually. But I already have an unlimited holo version. I just need the reverse. Dang, you have the same moves as me. What the hell? XY Evolutions Executor is so cool. Yeah, yeah. I have him. I like that one a lot. He's literally got the same moves as me. So I guess I'll just catch that because those are two good moves. We have the rare candy too. I have them all in the same binder, Don. I have a blue binder that's a little smaller. It's got a Gyarados sticker on the front. So, no, there was never an Executor break. Poison's your favorite? Poison is a cool type. Yo, thank you, Kev. Normal type's your favorite. I really like water, ground, steel, poison.
Wonderful. You were close.
No, Totem
Great.
King. I did not see that.
Good luck out there.
Lumpy Gravy. Thank you for the prime and the 26. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Poison is a lot more fun with Fairy existing for sure. Dragon is your fave? So many cool mons? Yeah, Dragon has a lot of cool Pokemon. Yep. What Pokemon do I hate the most? Togekiss and Mousehold. Those are my two most disliked Pokemon. And it's not even close. Did they add Fairy to Super Kaizo? No, no. It's in Roguemon, though. I saw you using Mousehold, don't lie. That was part of a coaching session. I was getting coached by a professional Pokemon player. Sounds like excuses. How icky did it feel? It didn't feel good, I'll be honest with you. Bum, bum, bum. Weirder slacking skill swap, yeah, those are fun. Yeah, honestly, making Sinistra the rival low-key, it's a good idea. Yeah, I would consider myself essentially like a semi-pro when it comes to like competitive. Like, I'm good enough to hang with the professionals, but I don't really have, like, an accolade, I guess. Like, I don't have, like, a regional win or something. I definitely dislike Sinistra a lot. Like, it is a very, very annoying Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, I love Compound Eyes. Alright, full send it, baby. Let's go. Nah, I just like Sinistra. I don't like its ability. I hate redirection. I hate hospitality. There's a lot of things I don't like about Sinistra. I named it Dumb Teacup. We get a new move. We get more attack. Oh, baby. Let's go. Rock Slide. Let's go. Huge. It's a bit stronger than Ancient Power, and it's not contact, and it can't miss. It's also got a flinch chance. Very good. Oh, that's cool, Jason. Got a lot of HP. I think this Pokemon has a decent chance, to be honest. I love Sinistcha. It's perfect for doubles. Yeah, they literally built it for doubles for sure, Jingle Bells. They absolutely built it for doubles. You have to be kidding, dude. You actually have to be kidding. You can't be serious, man. You actually can't be serious. I have a 30% chance to flinch. He has a 30% chance to hit. And you want me to go fuck myself, game? What the hell, man? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's cool, man. All right. Dude, get a job. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It does.
What a shame.
That was a good mon, man. Do you think Pokemon does like Magic? And they make their Pokemon more strong in the more popular formats? I mean, like, they definitely make Pokemon with the competitive, like,
environment in mind now. Like, you can just tell. Like, every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet has something, like, niche about it. Like, Dachshund, for instance, is a perfect example of this. They gave it, like, a really, really good ability called Well-Baked Body. It makes it immune to fire, and it raises its defense stat. And that is to combo with, like, Body Press and Pokemon that get Lava Plume. You know, so you can actually fire move your own Dachshund and get the defense boost and start body pressing things with a good defensive typing of Pure Fairy. You know what I mean? Like, that's a perfect example. It's a Pokemon that's not over-tuned by any means, but it has something niche about it to where it could do good in the right circumstances. You know what I mean? And Sinistcha is another one of those Pokemon, but they made Matcha Gotcha maybe a little too strong. So, Squawkabilly left out in the cold. Squawkabilly won a regional, so, you know. It was one of the first regionals, and it was in Australia. Not that it really changes anything, but it was like a Scarf Final Gambit Squawkabilly with Intimidate. I don't really remember what was going on with it, but it actually did well. Yeah, I'm great. I'm great, Jingle Bells. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I haven't talked in a minute, but it's always good to see you. And that's okay. You're allowed to lurk, obviously. So, okay. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and run this prediction. And I'll just end it early because I'm gonna run it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna get up and pee and run ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. What are your thoughts on the Focus Sash Sneaslers in regionals this weekend? I think Focus Sash is a good item on Sneasler, and I think Sneasler is a good Pokemon. I think it is a good call due to all the Basque Legion, because it allows him to at least maybe like attack Basque Legion's partner, because Basque Legion just kind of cooks Sneasler. So I think it's a pretty good call. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run those ads. Who sunkerned me? It's not important. It's not important. Just running ads on YouTube. I'm going to go pee. And I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Bum bum be dum bum. There, I said it. Dang, Brian. Dang. Tell me what's really on your mind, dude. Fresh water. Fresh water. All right, I'm going to end submissions in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Oh, man. Piss Town is safe? It is. Whoa. Huh? I mean, I guess with Drizzle, it is kind of cool. I'm going to name it Cool Shark. I'm going to name it Cool Shark. QC, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 16 months. We are fighting the Nemesis, chat. Our first Nemesis encounter since being on the Super Kaizo. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Upper body went hard today at the gym. Yo, let's go, Natalie. Get that gains. My Nemesis. Oh, I added Machamp for you, lady, by the way. You pay this much. Saber nose.
Justice for Cool Shark.
Thanks for the 14 months. Really appreciate it. Justice for Cool Shark. That was a Cool Shark, Saber Nose, and we lost it. It's dead. Monty. It's Monty. I mean, that ages ago, knowing you would be our champ. You're too kind, gamer. 6 speed? I hope this thing kills us. What's up, Yo-Yo? Pro Grass Kid. Oh my god. No, don't role play with me. We only do that on Fridays. Just, yeah, thank you. Huh? Why does the Persian back sprite look weird? It does look a little odd, yeah. I mean, I have a custom Persian sprite, so he's got like a collar and stuff, so. Dang, you don't do it every night? Huh? Yo, and Natalie with the 75 stream streak. Got the gains, now the streaking. That's the way to do it. Da-na-na-na-na. Do I have any favorite back sprites? Low punny. I mean, Blastoise. Yo, let's go, B Smith. No, Blastoise actually has like a really cool back sprite. I like Blastoise. Fraligator, that's the real, that's the correct answer right there. That is actually the correct answer. No! Exploud is the worst. Explouds is funny. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da da ba The holes creep me out. I see. He's an okay Pokemon. I like Froligator, for what it's worth. I really like Froligator. I think he's cool. What's up, Seth? That's too big of a word for me to try. You want me to speak English? It's not my strong suit. Tryptophobia? Trip on this, Dolphin Dumper. Bottle, bottle, ba ba, beep, 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 boo, ba ba. Can he say that? What's he saying? What's he saying? Where is the creator? Slippy! What are you doing? Hurry up! Oh, man. I really hope they have some of those lines in the new Star Fox. For the engagement bait? Oh, shoot. You know, this is one of those moments where I go, you know, I could have been a better... I gotta grow as a streamer, you know? Kenny! Thanks for the 20 months. Really appreciate it. I feel like that is the alert that goes off the most. Like, I swear it is, dude. Maybe it's just because I always remember when it goes off. That's the one. That might be the one I most regret. That one might be overtaking the freaking Donkey Kong and Candy Kong one. What about the Blissey one on YouTube? That one's funny. The Boom 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 one is just like, I cringe, but like, I don't hate it. Oh, the Sonic 06 rap is pretty rough. That one every time I'm like, yep, this could be done anytime. Yes, we are old school. What's up? She lost a really cool Ampharos to Guillotine turn 1. What's up, B-Hood? Wap, wap, wap. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum-dum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Amazingly, I own. Yeah. I had a fantastic time. I mean, it was one of my hitting champions here was a top stream moment for me of all time, like legit. I really, really liked that. That was really fun. That was fantastic. Yeah, that felt really good too, FN7, for sure. Do we escape the lab? Let's find out. Wow. All right, these nuts. We got a chance. We got Hydro Pump, 20 special attack. We just have really bad typing, so the chance of them having a super effective move is pretty high. So. Myles Garrett to the Rams. Wide guard guy really helped push the champs achievement over the edge. Dude, wide guard is so strong, man. Sylph Milf? Yeah, that's... There's some sus trainer classes in there. Ooh. Oh, he's slow. Oh, tank meta, though. You know what? Tank meta. I meant quick guard guy. Gotcha, yeah. Tank meta. Yeah. It's safe to doubt in KAIZO. It's safe to doubt in KAIZO for sure. Hog Rider. Should have just used superpower, huh? That was really silly of me. I was just gonna go with Smelling Salt and superpower, but okay. Wolfie would have won if he had quick guard. Facts, dude. The Talonflame was really interesting. I'm interested to hear what it was mostly for when he made, because he will make a video on that run 100%. So I'm very curious to see, you know, I mean, like, it's one of the fastest Pokemon, like, in the format, and it obviously, like, destroys Whimsicott, like Venusaur, some other things. With my, like, seeing Wolfie's team, I assume it's mostly to help with Venusaur, because Sinistcha is bad into Venusaur, Rotom Wash is bad into Venusaur, Tyranitar is bad into Venusaur, Steelix is bad into Venusaur, so I would imagine Venusaur is the main #1 thing it's supposed to help with. What got you in the champion level? We just played that team that we got coached with, and I just applied, you know. Applied it, yeah. It's for Ensign, Floettes, and Nisha cores. The Swords Dance is free, and it can Oko Floettes. Really? Wow. Huh. Can Oko Floettes? I mean, it does do a good chunk to Floette, I know, even with just a sharp beak. Huh. Interesting. Arsal played some of the best Pokemon I've ever seen. Yeah. You could tell that he's been playing that team like nonstop, man. He knew exactly what to do with it. His team in general felt a little weak to ground. I mean, Steelix, like, on the special side, yeah, sure. But, like, there's not a lot of Pokemon that have access to that right now, so. After Swords Dance at Oko's Floette? Gotcha. Tank meta. Oh, come on, dude. No way. Whatever. Okay. We take those. We're -2 now, though. So this next Mon that comes out is going to absolutely just, like, mog us. Ooh, we take that, though. We're about to get mogged, chat. We're about to get mogged. Okay. Attack is getting to a respectful level now. -1 defense, too. Gotta keep that in mind. Don't say it. Nice. Woo! This might be enough. I don't think it is. I think he's going to live on like 5%. Whew. All right, we're chilling. Calcs. Take better. What's up, Gilzy? Oh, I still have my soft sand on. Whoops. Oh, we didn't have a ground move, so it didn't make any difference, but...
I'm merely
a collector. Marcel!
Thank you back to ironMON Salt Gaming Salt.
Thanks
Chevy
for 11
Gaming
months.
Salt Tug.
Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why didn't I just superpower 2x? Because it lowers my attack and defense. So I kind of wanted to gauge how much body slam did. Because if he was like really high defense, I didn't want to lower my defense. Because then he could like start hitting me for more and more and more damage. So I kind of wanted to gauge how much defense he had before I slammed superpower. And it worked out really well there. So, yeah. With a move like superpower, we got to be a little, like, a little sparingly with it. You know what I mean? So. Is this a new video game? Yeah, it's brand new. Escape rope. That's actually really good for us because we're slow. Damp prevents explosion, which is actually a really good ability in this challenge. Ugh. Big yikes. Big yikes. Oh, it's a crit. Okay. He's got low HP. Dude, we have run into like just about every 600 BST Pokemon I can think of right now, dude. We have hit like all of them. Yeah, superpower I don't think kills, but we can look. Let's see. Nut Buster. Okay. All right. Maybe I need to clean out some of these trainer classes. Yeah, it misses. Yeah, we're sponsored by HelloFresh. So if you're looking to get fresh ingredients right to your door, you can use my code. I do get a little kickback on it. It is discounted. If you want more info, I have a sponsor info channel in the Discord. Yeah, Sky Attack can miss. Yeah, I can. That's true. I mean, the first time around, we just died to it, but... So, I was just seeing if Superpower KO'd, because the HP was pretty low. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. One is not zero. I threw. No, I didn't. Let's go. We did it, baby. 1 is not 0, chat. Never give up. You're allowed to escape? That doesn't seem right. I mean, the attack stat's good, but the moves suck. So I am going to look for a new Pokemon. Casual drama maxing? This is a drama maxing channel. How did singles tourney end? I beat Pi. I got 1671. I think he ended like 1620. I had a better overall record by 1, but my elo was about 50 points higher. So. When I was playing on the alt, anybody that was watching on the alt could tell you, like, I was so tilted, and I was like losing. I lost like 8 games in a row on the alt. But I did like turn it around and go on like a 10-game win streak, like, to turn it around. So. Ta-da-da. It is easier to go from doubles to singles than singles to doubles, though, for sure. I was like not. I think it was partially because I was like tired and like after like the third game, I was like, why did I do this?
Super? Love to see it. Is the plan to bounce back and forth moving forward?
Yeah, Sir Walter. We're going to be playing Super for about 2.5 weeks until, like, new Pokemon get introduced in Champions. And then I'll probably do, like, you know, however amount of time of Champions I decide. And then come back to Super and start grinding again. But, yeah, anytime there's going to be, like, new Pokemon and stuff introduced, like, we're going to be doing some Champions content for sure. But obviously, when it's brand new, I wanted to hit it hard and really grind it. And I ended up getting top 300 in the world. And, you know, it kind of felt like I beat the game. So I am pretty satisfied, you know, where I am with it right now. So I'm going to keep playing because, like, dailies and stuff and all that.
You don't got the scrote for this job, Pally.
The ultimate question of life, the universe, and everything.
Haggerty, thanks for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, top 300 is the champion tier, which is the highest you can get. So, and I peaked at like 144. Kaizo Double seems like a cool game to beat. Yeah, I think so. I lost 20, man. I lost 20 matches yesterday, with one being a 10 launch streak, then super tilting. I have a really good, like, mental, like, endurance, fortitude, whatever you want to call it. Like, I was a cross-country runner. And anybody who's done, like, running, like, knows that, like, you have to essentially, it's a really, like, a real big mental sport. Like, you have to train your brain to, like, always, like, keep pushing, you know? And then I worked in emergency services, so, yeah. Fede, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, gamer? Welcome in. I hope the stream was good. What were you guys up to today? And Zonfi, thank you again for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. She is horrible. Yep, she's awful. Damn it. You don't have to announce every time, Jason J, but welcome back. Hope you appreciate it. Appreciate that. I believe in she.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Super KAIZO summer.
Yeah. Dude, bets really do, like, help me somehow. Chewbacca Flock of Flame, thanks for the prime and the 8 months. Appreciate it. Super Kaizo Summer. It's Hot Girl Summer. Who is she? The Milo. Sonic 06 is peak gaming. It's true. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it this year. Maybe not this year, but it's probably gonna be the next Sonic game I play. Now I know why you joked about the Fire Red music. Yep. Welcome. I streamed this for like 2 years straight, essentially, Sociopayment. With a couple of like 2-week breaks here and there. Like I played like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Dark Souls 3, and some other things here and there. But yeah, this has been my. You had Dig? Yeah, I did. You're right. This sounds hyperbolic, but Sonic 06 might be the worst game ever created. Yeah. I did have Dig. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna be. I think I'm gonna try and. I think BioShock is the next incentive I'm gonna do. I just gotta figure out when. What the heck is this thing? Well, it's a jump bluff and I named it Balls. So, dumb idiot the mouse. Yeah. You're right there, man. This is a Halucha, which is not in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's actually just a Pidgey reskinned. You can look at the tracker and see that it's still Pidgey. Oh, fantastic. You have 3 balls? I used to. Got one removed. Ta-da. No, Jedi, no. I did not quit. I did not quit. All right, do we escape lab? I'm gonna take a look. The mouse has the most wins for you, really. The music wasn't horrible. Ain't that good for no guard? No, it is good. That's part of the reason why I don't like it, Sin. You know what I mean? I got a shiny Duskull yesterday in Ruby. Yo, sick. Heck yeah. I like shiny Duskull. Ugh. I love fighting Jirachi. It makes my heart happy. I love fat Clefairy. I like thick fat Clefairy. Don Dingus. I do have Flamethrower and Healer. Bleep bleep. Sonic and the Black Knight's the worst in your opinion? Well, every year Sonic is becoming like a once-a-year thing for me. Sort of like how I do with Dark Souls, or From Software, more specifically. And I've played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and I've played Shadow the Hedgehog now. So I think Sonic 06 is technically next. I think. I'm just gonna play them in order, I guess. Twitter more on the mouse. I didn't do all routes. I did neutral, good, and evil, though. Which I think that was enough for me. I said, and it wasn't that bad. I thought it was an okay game. I did prefer Sonic Adventure 1, I think, a little bit, though. Man, you know what? No, actually, Shadow, I actually like Shadow more. The guns, low-key, actually helped with the gameplay. I did watch a video of all endings at the end, yeah. It's Bloodborne. It's Bloodborne this year. I have access to it. I have somebody that will help me out, so. Bug. Some of them are really silly. Like when he like slaps, what he like karate chops Eggman and kills him or whatever. I've never played a Sonic game. Are they good? Chat would probably tell you yes. I mean, Sonic Mania was good. I really liked Sonic Mania when I played it. I think it depends on what one you play. I just wouldn't play Sonic Adventure 2. A lot of people don't really like Sonic Unleashed or whatever. No, people like that one. What's Sonic Forces? People don't like Sonic Forces. People don't like Sonic Boom. Sonic Generations was pretty good, I think, right? So was Sonic Colors. Generations and Colors are like the agreed upon good ones. I've actually played some Sonic Heroes. My little sister actually had that growing up, but I even as a kid, I got pretty bored of that game. I have, what is it? What's the newest one? Sonic, Frontiers? I bought that on Steam for like $13. Because I was like, you know what? One day. $13, I'll take that. I want to play through Sonic 1, 2, and 3. I think we'll maybe do that in September. Call it Sonic September or something. I don't know, man. I want to play through all 3. Yo, my boy! Yes! There we go! We found him. We found our boy. Let's freaking go, dude. Regional champ. Charizard. Let's effing go, baby. Charizard. He was slower than our Parasect, so I'm a little worried, but it's a lot of HP. 3 stars. I see Charizard, I catch Charizard. That's how it works. Oh, dude. I'm going to cope this 100%. I'm going to cope this 100%, dude. I don't give a damn. Thunder Punch. A good defensive build here. Yeah, this is good. Tank meta right here. Tank meta for sure. Got a hyper potion in the back pocket? Sheesh. Alright, we're sending this. I don't even care. Geodude used Rock Throw? Yeah. Maybe he did. The move missed. No rocks, please. Correct. You get one Pokemon. Ladder kicker, Monkabori. That's a Dark Souls 1 playthrough reference. Ah! It's more like Seal used Rock Throw, yeah. Nice. This is good XP. Charizard. Regional champion Charizard, baby. Let's go. Chikorita, put the rock down. Chikorita, please. Okay. All right, hold on a second here. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, man. Chikorita had something to say, man. Chikorita had something to say, man. I missed the minus accuracy move, yeah. It did. What the heck is up with that, chat? He's OP. One avocado. Who would win? Flying lizard dragon or one avocado? Oh, man. That's the best part. In Kaizo, who knows? Who knows? It's you, chat. I love avocado. Yo. You guys are always yapping. Always chatting. You know that? Oh, dude, we're out. Chat, you're out. Good for you. Chat escapes. Story at 11. It's actually not a horrible Loudred, realistically. I mean, obviously it's a bit slow, but it's got some bulk and it does enough damage, that's for sure. But have we considered Quick Guard? See, if you had Quick Guard, you would win here. That was so funny, man. When is Wolfie playing? But watching the Pokemon chat when Wolfie's on stream is really funny. We love Wolfie. But man, some people really love Wolfie. Not completely, Lou, right now. Just for a little bit. I'm waiting for the next season. It's June 17th. Ooh, Kangaskhan. Okay. That's something we could evolve into. I'll take Kangaskhan. Oh, yeah, for sure, Yoda. 100%. Yo, it's Fred Durst. It's been a minute, man. Are you still rolling? Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh my god, dude. Really? I tilt queued too many times, now I'm in the debs. I'll give you the coaching session of a lifetime, Sate. I got you. He has a hat because he's bald? No, because he's Fred Durst. You know, the Limp Bizkit guy. The Limp Bizkit guy. That guy. My coworker once dated someone because he looked like Fred. That's quite the reasoning. Yo, Levitate Jolteon! Holy macaroni! Sheesh. Surely we get out of this lab fight, right? Why is the biscuit limp? That's a question for someone not named me. Well, you know, it could have only had ground moves. There was a world, you know. There was a world. Do we escape the lab 1 minute? Good luck. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it on this Monday. We haven't seen Brock yet today. It's only been 4 hours, but, you know, our good Miss Drevis got hit with a Slacking with 220 special defense and Shadow Ball. And our Compound Eyes Ampharos that was really sick got guillotined literally frame 1. And that's okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Ugh. Brock on vacation, you won't see him for a hot minute. Yeah, well, it's Andros in this stream, right? So. Ba 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 ba. Should nerfers come out slower? You're welcome. Ooh, okay. This thing's kind of decent. This thing's kind of decent. Make a fortune on anger management workshops. Oh, I can keep the silk scarf on. The silk scarf stays on during the lab fight. Aha! Signal beam at 9. Ah. Let's see. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum. Disturbia. This Pokemon sucks. Disturbia. I'm gonna go buy a truck. Disturbia. Cause I'm overcompensating for something. Da-da. Ba-da-ba. Yo, the bean. Or the avocado, whatever the frick it is. Bean. Good use of a emote, right? Yeah. Pie truck. Cool. Dot, 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 dot. Bop, bop, beep, bop, bop. Next prediction gets down for sure. Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Yo, give me a big chegg. No, it's not. I don't know where that came from. Yo, the champ. Water veil can't be burned. Sludge bomb thrash. All right, Jonathan. All right, Jonathan. I'm going to need you to thrash this gamer. Here we go. It sucks I can't sludge bomb because he does. Gligar resists. What's worse, not getting out lab or facing a stall team and champions? You know, it's whatever. It's the same thing, really. Trill Peck. Dude, actually seek employment. Seek employment, my guy. What are the faves? Gengar, Big Chegg, Sunkern. Sunkern is the next to be removed. Hated Jonathan's gameplay this season. Jonathan doesn't play a flashy game, but I think people definitely don't give him enough credit. That's my 2 cents on the subject. Can we add 2 Kerns? Well, Kern is the next one that gets replaced, so you can't add... If you say you want Sunkern, it just replaces Sunkern at the current moment. But yes, you could add 2 Sunkerns if you wanted. My favorite Pokemon game of all time is Pokemon Black and White 2. You should be Fire Red, you'll pog you. Imagine an all Kern's favorite list, you know? Hey. So be it. Bum, ba-da-dum. Pie or cake? That joke is too inappropriate. I prefer cake overall. We had 2 Gengars on the favorites list. People love E-M-O-N Pokemon. Yeah, I like Black and White 2. Black and White 2 give us this absolute bang. Let me try a different search. Chill beats to Nodders too. Honestly, it was such a good little thing in Black and White 2 that each of the gyms got like a custom like theme like this. It's so good, man. Because it's the gym music, it's just remixed, you know? Like, it's such a cool little thing about the game. And the post game in Black and White 2 is so goated. Like... Like, for instance, like, this is like Gym 4's. You know what I mean? Like, they all had, like, custom, like, overworld gym music, which was sick. I don't know. It's cool. The bug music was, like, creepy as hell, though. Berg. Yeah. Yeah, this one's creepy. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. But it's still good, but it's creepy. Bum, ba-dum. Dun. I don't know, it's just such a nice touch. Like, I feel like Black and White 2 had that extra little oomph like Heart Gold Soul Silver did, you know what I mean? Like, where they put that extra little bit of care into stuff. But Black and White 2's post-game was, like, way better, IMO, so. Yeah. Happy Pride! Yeah, we actually have a Pride emote, by the way. Salt D Peepog. It is the Pog emote, but it's got like the, you know, the Pride like colors. That is an emote that's always available to like use in this channel, but during Pride Month, it is a sub emote, so you can use it anywhere. Bum, 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 bum. We doing good, YouTube chat? Only 1 month until, yeah. How long have we had Nodders? For like 3 days. It's very new. It's very new. Oh, does he, Zeke? Let's go. It's created for coaching sessions. Yeah, it was really funny. Because, like, during the coaching sessions, it was like, all right, chat. Brady's going to explain a concept, and we're going to go, okay. Following along. Yep. It's really funny. I'm going to take Pinsir and fight Mewtwo. F it. We ball, dude. Pinsir? I barely know her. Yeah. Was Nutty? Yeah. I think, like, I am going to try and play some Parish, like, on my own. Because I'm not going to be, like, playing Champions for, like, 8 hours a day. I think I am going to just be playing. I'm going to try playing some Parish just to kind of, like, understand it. Play a couple games, just try and, like, get better at it, right? It's good, Joy. Yeah, it's through 25 defense, yeah. Pretty nuts. Yeah, I just prefer cake. Like, I like ice cream cake. Like, I feel like cake just never really disappoints. I feel like with pie, I've been disappointed, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Ooh, mischievous guy. Let's go. Oh my god, it's actually nuts. What? This thing is sick. I'm naming this Skyridge because I have the Skyridge Mischievous and it's badass. I'm naming this Skyridge. I'm running this. I'm just the mischievous guy at the end of the day. Is that the stupid looking one? No, it's not, I promise. It's a really cool looking one. No, no, the derp one is a Wizards of the Coast promo. Hi has never disappointed me. His streams are always good content. I knew someone was going to make a joke about that.
Salt derive salt leave.
Sidetrack with a 71 months. Salty arrive, salty leave. All right. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Dude, Misdreavus is cooking. Misdreavus is absolutely cooking. We're on this 100,000 million %. Wind and wave shell. Look at go, go, go. It's right there. It's right there. Yes, we are, Strawberry. And we have a Misdreavus that's sick. Brow enjoyers rise up. I look pretty. Yeah, you're one of very few people that have that right now. You are the Misdreavus guy? I am. I've actually started collecting Misdreavus cards because of you all. I kind of like being the Misdreavus guy. It's a fun one. Yeah, we actually have a really good nature, too. The Misdreavi? Yes. You caught a shiny Froakie and Sky Violet last night? Let's go, Aiden. Heck yeah. I got 2 Froakie illustration rares from the new Pokemon card set. And I got the Ampharos illustration rare. So that was cool. Yeah, it's been growing. It's just great, Strawberry. I hope things are good for you, too. Ooh, man, I don't want to. I'm already so close to a level. I don't want to use that yet. I think we gotta hope that our typing favors us here, I think. We're just too close to a level to use that, I think. Oh my god. Come on. It's fine. Busy. Catch streams where I can. Busy bee is a good, hopefully it's a good busy. Sometimes being busy can be a really nice thing. So hopefully it's a good busy. X speed. All right. Let's full send it. Here we go. Yeah, West Coast. Lug enjoyer Lamash. I like opening Icy Wind because this gives us speed control and we can kind of gauge if it's a 2-hit KO or not. Because that -117 should be enough to outspeed. Unless he's like giga fast. Are you kidding me, man? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Like, why? Why, man? This Misdreavus was so cool. Should have pumped. I mean, you're right. You're right, man. No, I do not. Look at my heels. Da-da-da. Mistreat us. All right. It wasn't meant to be, chat. Wasn't meant to be. Wasn't meant to be. Like, if I was slower, like, if I was, like, 15 speed, I probably would have ripped Hydro Pump immediately because, you know, 17 felt good enough, though, you know, for a speed drop. But White Herb is just so unlucky. All right, Waifu, here we go. Come on. Slash only. Let's get it. Bulky, not a whole lot of damage. Let's see what this level 6 move is. If we get out, we're probably not going to. It's an Armaldo. I have to run ads after this lab fight, just a heads up. Now it's a shiny Greninja. Hell yeah. Ronin! What's up? Da, 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 da. That was a lot of info. Yeah. We like info. You know what we don't like, though? Own tempo. Dude, abilities are absolutely, like, gotchaing me today. Holy moly. I gotta run ads. You will miss a lab fight. That's about it, though. Thanks for hanging. Do appreciate it. Thanks for chilling. Like I said, you'll miss, like, one lab fight if you get with the ads. You won't miss anything that important. Be right back. Sheesh. Yeah, this is certainly a welcome back, that's for sure. Congrats on champion. Thank you so much, Ronan. I really appreciate it. I am still, like, buzzing about it. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I really wanted to hit it, like, in these first 2 seasons. Because the game will not really be more competitive than it is right now. So to hit it while the game is just so competitive and there's so many people really pushing for that, it made me feel pretty damn good, you know. Yeah, I'll turn it into a short for sure, Mike. And now,
Dude, I hate this video game. Wait, what is this video game?
who are you people? That's a good one.
Salt Gaming.
That's a good alert. Yeah, the mobile could, but yeah, mobile could make it more competitive. But as of right now, you know what I mean? It won't get more competitive, right? So, oh, I'm sorry, Joy. I read it, and then, like, the alert, like, totally distracted me. I'm sorry. Midball, you got it. Godsend, thanks for the 165 stream streak. Good to go. Appreciate you. Check bomb. Yeah, the back sprite came with the front sprite as well, yeah. Taunt. Nice. And super not at low tiers. That's fair. Super competitive at the high tiers, super not at the low tiers. That's fair. That's fair. I know my errands. Now I'm gonna enjoy Salty Stream. What's up, Gibby? I'm glad you got your errands done. Welcome in. Hope you're doing phenomenal. Barboach. What is the front sprite? He's wearing a hat. Like Fred Durst does. Backwards red hat. That's like his thing. Fred Durst always has a backwards red hat on. Oh, dude, you know what I need to do? I need to watch Traders Canada. It's finally, like, on Peacock, so I can actually, like, watch some Traders now that Survivor's, like, not on right now. That was a bandana? No, it's just a backwards red cap. Cap. You hear me, Captain? Cool, I'm on that? Really? Yeah, Traders is just a fun show to just, like, kind of, like, eat dinner to, you know what I mean? So. The first American season went so hard. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Hey, Fred. That's what the T stands for. T major in Traders. I really like the UK's Traders more than the American one, actually. It's more of like that season 1 we got from the US version. Full restore, nice. Traders major. This is looking like a dead seed so far. Alright, well, since we have the full restore, we'll definitely check out some rare encounters. Yeah, we have 3 heals, in fact, so we'll try a bit harder. No, I haven't watched that one yet, Biff, because I catch up a lot on that stuff, actually, like, at the gym if I don't feel like listening to music. Like, this week, I was actually listening to the Afro Man interview from Channel 5. But I will catch up on that. It's in my little, like, watch later thing. Why is there always a US version of our TV shows? I mean, it goes both ways. It goes both ways because, like, it's a good idea, and then people license it out and they make money. That's how. That's why. You know? I just prefer the UK version. Da, 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 da. Same! I've been so slammed without spoilers. How was Survivor? I was pretty happy with the ending. A lot of people weren't. But I was pretty satisfied. Like, in an all-star season, the biggest names are going to get voted out. I mean, that's just... Like, did we really think they weren't going to get voted out? Yeah, the Afro Man saga was, like, really interesting to learn about. And the interview's, like, actually really good because he just talks about, like, how, you know, like, the crazy rap came to be and all that, and just, like, where he came from and all that. And like, you know, he's just he's a pretty well-educated dude. And he's, seems like he just cares about having fun and he takes care of his friends and family, and which, you know, I didn't, it's not like I thought otherwise, but it's just nice to hear it. And like, he talks about like the specifics, you know what I mean? So, looking like a dead seed. Yeah, the bees are really good. The Office, I haven't, like, I've seen clips from the US one. Like, there's some clips that are really funny, but I've never, like, actually sat down and watched it.
There is no doubt this video game is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Chag! DC boy!
Since I found my GOAT champion.
Yo, thanks for the 11 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I wanted Rizgod so bad at the end. Rest in peace, Rizgod. My love, Chag. You mean the original? I mean, like, if I say The Office, because I'm an American, people are gonna assume the American version. So, you know what I mean? Man just wants to beat every game. It's true. That's what I'm about. Cam, what's good, baby? Have you guys seen that UK like nerdy rapper guy? What are you guys' like opinion on him? And like he like does like freestyle raps. He does like but it's like a more of like a comedy show. Yeah, MC Hammersmith, that guy. You went to school with him? He's popped up on my shorts feed a couple of times. He's pretty funny. Oh, really? Oh, ooh, nice. 78%. 78% game! What the fridge? Brownies! Are we serious? 78%! It was insane! What? Crunch Leaf Blade return trick? Is there a dog that isn't barked right now? Holy beefcake patties. That's insane. Thank you, Gibby. Oh my god. Oh. That's unbelievable. It's 78. Like, if it had no damage on it, okay, like, whatever. Better odds than triple axle. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Cam. It was better odds than triple axle. That was funny in Rishi's stream this morning, by the way. I love Meow when I can hit Flower Trick. I love Meow when I can just hit Flower Trick. Oh. Oh, now we're fighting Fred Durst. Oh, fantastic. No, you know, he's only got like 6 weaknesses, and I roll Vice Grip and Twin Needle. You know, maybe I should just play champion. Oh, man. At least we've got that as a good pivot now. Dude, that Gardevoir was cracked. 78% to catch. Have I played Roguemon? I have played Roguemon. I haven't played it on stream yet. I'm not gonna play it on stream until like I'm ready to like really settle in for like a really, really long like sort of ironMON botted Pokemon grind. Like, we're gonna be playing Super KAIZO for about 2.5 weeks. 2 to 2.5 weeks until like the new season in Champions starts. And then I don't know like how long I'll be on Champions, but once I like really settle in to grind some modded Pokemon, we'll definitely hit the Roguemon for sure. Then some doubles KAIZO, yeah. But I could, you know, I also don't want to say there's just no way it's not happening anytime soon, because like I could see myself playing it like on a Friday or something and just like checking it out, because I haven't played the Yeah, exactly, Kurt. I'm just going to say it. We're all thinking it. Maybe it's time to hard pivot to competitive Hoonie Pop. You know, I watched Belle play Hoonie Pop in Discord one day. And she was like, hold on, Salty. I'm going to get to the girl I know you'll like. And she wasn't wrong. But I know exactly what girl it is. Oh, man. Horse girl. Yeah, that one. Plants grab. It does. It absolutely does, Fel. You're right. I've never seen this game, and I'm here for it. I joined the Dolphin train during Champions. Well, Goth, let's go. Welcome to KAIZO, where you just never win. But we're trying. We are trying. And don't worry, there will be champions. Champions will be back very soon, too. So, Gibby, thank you for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 to Gen 3. Appreciate that. Thank you. Next time you go to Starbucks, get the strawberry mango lemonade refresher. Just trust me. I do like lemonade. Maybe I will. Yep. We're going to be doing Super until the new season of Champions, which is June, the middle of June. Have we really burned 60 attempts today? That's crazy. We haven't even seen Brock, dude. What the fudge? Yeah, we're getting new Pokemon Blaze. Or at least, that's what I would hope. To go, like, 3 seasons without any new Pokemon would be kind of wild. It's heavily implied there's new Pokemon coming. Because they definitely want to shake up the format before Worlds, I would have to imagine. Who's Brock? That you're right. We don't know. It's Andros. Do you mean Misty? Yeah. Rillaboom or Riot? I don't know if they're going to give us terrain or not. I kind of hope there's no Rillaboom, no Indeedee. I know you want Rillaboom, but I would much rather, like, I don't know. I found a wild Annihilate. Hell yeah. If the Raichus have terrain, then give us Indeedee Rillaboom. Legit. I am all for giving us terrain if a Mega sets terrain. I am all for that. That would be fine. I don't really want size spam, no. Dude, Pelipper on Fraud Watch, by the way, after Indianapolis. Politoed was in top 8, no Pelipper. Just want to point that out. Pelipper on Fraud Watch, dude. Zard X also on Fraud Watch. Oh, there's the boy right there. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Come on. One time for the one time. No defense. That is definitely low defense, for sure. Dump truck. Here we go. Zardax is not a bad mon. He's just on fraud watch right now. Okay. Illuminate. Water spout, 29 special attack. We send. I don't care that defense is low. We absolutely send. 100%. Yeah, fraud doesn't mean it's a bad mon. It just means it doesn't work in there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Tom. I don't think they'll remove this time, but I could definitely see them removing like, in future formats, you know. I think it would be a little weird to remove right now since we already have like a pretty tight roster. All right, come on. Who's ready for Kingdra first mon double resist water spout? I am. Yeah, right? Yeah. Remove a Gorgeister too, for real. Holy moly. Or just like... just leave in like Aqua Breed Tauros and Blaze Breed Tauros. Let's get Water Absorb. If this has Water Absorb, I'll gift a sub. Alright. Okay. Okay. What do we got? That's not what I was hoping for. I'm gonna rather keep Quick Attack, to be honest. Ooh, that gives us 10 at least. That's good. Show me something weak to water. Okay, not weak to water, but gives really... No! Why are you so fast? Alright, doesn't matter. We weren't getting anything good. Brock gave Harden. Harden and Destiny Bond. I hardened till I Destiny Bond, and then I Poison Powder, I guess. Or something. This would have... I don't know. The HP's pretty good. Ba 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 da da do 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 do. Guardy's not our friend today? No, not at all, man. Not at all. Ba na 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 na. Yo, balls. Look at that menuing. He still got it, dude. That menuing was insane. Okay. Let's find them on, shall we? It's been a day of the... We've hit legendary Pokemon pretty consistently. We've hit Latios, Entei, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Groudon. Any that I'm missing? We've hit all of those legendaries. Mewtwo. We've hit Mewtwo as well. Thank you, Zengred. Appreciate it. We've hit Metagross, which is practically a legendary. Jirachi was lab. I'm talking about forest, but yeah, Jirachi was lab. The game is not giving us a break here, that's for sure. Yo, Faye has redeemed any gifters. A big spender. As redemption rights chill out for them because they saved up a ton of dolphin dollars. What's up, Corn? Yeah, this is Serena Beach before you go into the actual hotel. Fel, thanks for giving us up to Faye. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. We do have a charity stream next week, by the way, chat. I've mentioned it a couple times. There will be a custom badge available for watch time and for a singular gifted sub. It is for Hope for the Day, which is a mental health and suicide prevention charity. Yeah. So that'll be happening next week on Wednesday, June 10th. That's so classy, Salty. Hey, thanks. Sure, thanks for giving a sub to J-Dogs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sure, thanks for giving a sub to Phillips. What's happening June 10th? There is a charity stream, DX. There will be some incentives for certain amounts of, money donated, of course. There will be giveaways for actual gift cards. They were donated by Cherna, actually, which I'm very thankful for. So that'll be really cool. It should be really fun, and looking forward to it. So, Phillips with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you so much. If you want to change the favorite, let me know. It's Sunkern right now. J-Dogs with a gifted sub. Holy gifted sub train. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you so much. For a emote? Oh, okay. That sounds fun, lady. I'll try and put that in, yeah. Press Stick Challenge if you hit a set number of subs. The pain is back, Ruby. What's up? I'm just gonna go over the level 8 Vaporeon. Just gonna min-max here. What favorite do I want? I mean, we have Gengar and Big Chegg right now. What's a Pokemon we have good luck with? We have good luck with Flygon, Ursaring, and Flareon. Pick one of those. Dang. That's really tanky. Flareon, you got it. Beersy, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Milo's the best luck. Don't know about that one, Chief.
We're beating this time. Woo-oo.
Tabler, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Oh, this thing is trash, man. All right, let's look at the rare encounters, but this might be a GG go next. Anyone got a body press to spare? For real. I remember effing stuff, and how could I forget? That felt like the most free safari trip ever, and of course, it just literally blink and it's gone. What's a body press? Body press is a move that exists as of Sword and Shield. It's a fighting type move, and it does damage based on how high your defense stat is. So you can actually buff your defense while also buffing your damage output. It's pretty cool. So you become bulkier, and with that move specifically, body press, you deal a lot more damage. But the idea behind body press usually is just become an unkillable machine and then squish the enemy team with body press. Yep, that's in Roguemon Split. That move is, yep. I saw Cross had a run with it the other day, actually. Booty press. Ooh, we love a good booty press. The bridge is overpowered. The bridge is really frustrating to play against, but it folds to Floette and Charizard Y, so I would try those guys, DX, if you're having trouble with them. I did hit the highest rank. I hit champion tier, Dog Ray. Yep. I one-hit a bridge with Light of Ruin today. It felt good. I'm going to be honest. Playing Floette feels pretty good. That Pokemon is pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Level 8 Magmar is what we're looking for, by the way. My next draft opponent has Bridge and Politoed. Oh, yeah, that's tricky. Yeah, I tried to actually compete in the one that just happened February, but I didn't. It filled up so quick, I didn't get a chance to get in. Yeah, I'm going to be working on my draft league team tonight. I got to go up against Alolan Ninetales, Zard X, and Dragapult, and Corviknight. Can't forget about that guy. And Prim. And Primarina. It's quite the combination. Can go slow, can go fast. It's kind of tough. I scuffed my trade so badly. Do you need more trade points to like fix it or what? He goes, what are you doing? It's not that hard, right? I don't think it's that hard. Bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum bum ba dum. I was thinking about making a trade, but like, I don't know, man. I kind of dig my squad. And I don't think anybody's going to take them on I'm like looking at. So I'm not really like in a rush either. How long have I been streaming for? About 6 years now. 5-6 years. I've been full-time for 4, I think. It'll be 5 in October. think. I don't actually know. Yeah, 4. No, 4 makes sense. I went full-time after 2 years of streaming. So 4 years of full-time, 6 years of streaming. I'm just left with 5 points I can't spend and I've accepted it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the other thing is I feel like everyone has used up their trade points, like, except, like, Adam, I think. And Cruz. So, and the Pokemon I'm looking at, they doesn't fit their team, like, at all. So. Oh, yeah. Today I've been live for about 5 hours, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, it's true, Pluto. It's true. You wouldn't believe it because I haven't even seen Pewter City today, but I actually have had quite a few good bonds. Moveset in Champions. Yeah, his moves pool is really rough. An expansive move pool is very strong in Champions, or in Draft League specifically. Because, like, if you're fighting against, like, a King Gambit, for instance, having a couple of rogue fighting moves is really good. Like, when I was playing against JoJo Beans the other day, like, Venusaur was, like, his biggest threat to my team. So, like, I had Psychic on Politoed. I had Psychic on Sylveon. I had, of course, Psychic on Armarouge. And then, of course, I have Meowstic, too, so. Does Andros even exist? Yes, he does. Yeah, honestly, move pool is his biggest thing, so. Yeah, the Levitate Jolteon would have been cool. That Ampharos that got guillotined, first trainer, first mon, that was honestly, that's the biggest crime that happened today. The Misdreavus thing, like, pretty much any Pokemon would have died to that, likely, so it is what it is, but still. I'll take a look at your matchup again this week for you, lady. Just maybe point you in the right direction. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba bum bum ba boom. Yeah, I'll definitely be in the Discord tonight. If anybody wants to do some Draft League stuff, like, I'm gonna work on my team tonight. Hell yeah, Alkins, let's go. Everyone's allowed except Dr. Voidlock, because that's who I'm playing. Nah, they can join if they want. I love this theme. It's so, I don't know. It's very, it feels inspirational almost. Bum, bum, bum. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba. What's up, Preston from Preston? How's the stream been, Preston? There was this really funny meme that really came from me that I believe it was Shori posted in the Discord. And yeah, like, it reads like this. Why are people still making fun of the name Chad? It's one syllable. It's aesthetically pleasing. My name's Chad, and I'm nice. Y'all are just letting dudes named Preston go unchecked because Chad's an easy target? Come on, man. Hayden, Tucker, give me a freaking break. Like, what the hell, man? What did I do? I'm just hanging out. He makes a fair point. We've been letting the Prestons off easy, man. What did I do, man? What did I do to deserve that? Preston doesn't need to be checked. It's the best name. I mean, it does kind of come with, like, a very preppy... Like, if you hear the name Preston, you just kind of assume preppy and annoying. I'll be real with you. Like, I think our name definitely has that mantra to it. But I think that might just because of the pre. There we go. Who have eaten beef and blasting? Oh my god, dude. Chat. I got food with Belle this weekend, man. Oh, I gotta tell this story. Hold on a second. Alright, well, we have to run it. I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta show it. Hold on. Okay, so Belle sends me a text with a, let's just say, a shirt I would, well, never wear in my entire life. And she goes, I'm gonna buy this for you. And I said, if you get that for me, I essentially said I'm going to jump off my front porch. I live on the 2nd floor. I wouldn't actually do that, but we're friends talking privately. You know what I mean? Like, I'm obviously kidding. But I said it in a way where she didn't understand that's what I'm saying. Like, in Grand Theft Auto. I said I would gain her off my front porch. Belle didn't know what a gainer is. A gainer is a backflip, but moving forwards. That's what it is. It's like really old millennial term, whatever. Anyway, this is the shirt, because I totally forgot about it, and I got food with Belle on Saturday, and it says, eating beef, blasting queefs. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Maybe I'll put it on a quilt. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like an incentive during the charity stream for me to put it on or something. Who knows? Anyway, let's continue to lose. That's something I'd put in a frame and hang on the wall. Yeah? Yeah. You don't deserve Belle to be honest. I think it's hilarious. Don't be wrong. I think it's funny. But like what the hell? Why did you have to say blasting queefs so loud, my poor neighbors? Rip, dude. This needs to be a weekly bit where Belle buys you something absolutely base. You have to wear it. Dude, you know, this is how this started, Cherna, is I forgot why we were in a call. We were in a call for something that actually, like, for something, like, relatively important, I guess. And then, as the night went on, we're just bullshitting, right? We're just, you know, that's what friends do. They just bullshit. And all of a sudden, we went down a rabbit hole of just looking up really ridiculous t-shirts. And my favorite one, I gotta say, Yo, Scream! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. We're talking about really inappropriate t-shirts, so I gotta finish my story. There was one that was just so good. It was like 3 like anthropomorphic. How do you say this word? Anthropomorphic wolves. And they're like yelling at the moon, and it says like, "I want my foreskin back" or something. That one was really funny. So we got a really good idea. Just like, we should just get really ridiculous t-shirts and buy them for people. But yeah, anyway, that's still in my cart. I think mine too. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's on my like save for later or whatever. You can find these on like Amazon and all that kind of stuff. It's really funny. But yeah, Scream, thanks for the raid. I hope stream was good. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Salty. I stream a lot of Pokemon and Nintendo content here. We're doing the most unfair Pokemon challenge that exists, called Super KAIZO ironMON. From stifling laughter to not alert the match. It's a hard word to say, okay? Give me some credit here. Yeah, that's the second Entei, by the way. Oh. Should take that potion off, I guess. But have we beat Brock today? We haven't even seen Brock, actually. We've gotten good Mons. There's actually been no shortage of good Pokemon. There's just been a shortage of fair. Lost all furry cred? Shake my head. Hey, listen, I play Star Fox, okay? Who doesn't love blasting? Anyway. Oh! No, Cherna, chill. I'll buy that for Belle. How about that? Gift exchange this year. Eating beef. How was the beef? No comment, dude. Salty Discord white elephant. We went to a fantastic Mexican restaurant, though. We're lucky enough that we have, like, this really good Mexican place, like, about 50% of the way between our places. Like, it's, like, so convenient, actually. I got their carnitas. Got a marg. Our waiter mumbled. You guys ready for the check? What? You ready for the check? He was a mumbler for sure. Oh, yo, let's go initiate. We should Salty Bell After Dark. I said if I ever do a podcast, it'll be me and Bell. He really was. Was he Gen Z? I don't know, man. He was just very mumbly. Oh, let's go, Biff. Heck yeah. You're good, Aiden. It's just a Rapidash. It's just reskinned to look like that Dialga, that's all. Bum bum. Bum bum. Wait a minute. This copy of Leaf Green you're playing has been tampered with. Huh? Imagine Bell bringing another white cis male to the podcast space. Well, at least I'm podcasting with a gay woman and not just another straight white male. Right? Gotta give us some credit there. How'd you reskin it? Just change the game file. That's all. Bum bum. Diversity hire. Yeah, Belle is a hired friend of mine. VOD mute music. I want this horse. We'll hit into the hard-hitting topics like sports and investment. Yes. That's true. Belle did think I was gay. All because I said the word partner. That's it. That was the only tell, by the way. Partner and he. Nah, I mean, I'm not like, you know, I'm as straight as they get, but I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know what else to say other than that. Like, but $50 is $50. True. That is true. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. For every $1,000,000 dolphin dollars on this prediction, I'll gift a sub. Go. You're just waiting for the right guy. Okay. Does it have a lot on it? I mean, we got $500,000. All right, we got $1 million. We all like Lindsay Sterling Hill. Dude, she's so cute, though. She is so cute. Like, she will be like a crush that I think I'll keep forever. Just because, like, she's just that cute, man. And you can just tell she's, like, nice to be around. You know what I mean? You know when you can just tell that? Holy crap, no just exploded. All right, well, $2.5 million dolphin dollars. That's for 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Mufasa. There you go. Holy mackerel. Oh, Gibby! Thank you for the 5 pack of gifted subs. If you like to change your favorite, let me know. You'd be changing Gengar. Are you saying 2.5 mil? Did it change at the last second? Yeah, it's 2.5 mil. What do you mean? It's almost exactly that. We need she! You got it.
There's no reason to go on. What am I fighting for?
Mr. Dad! Thanks for the prime. Thanks for being my dad. Not naming the fish Natalie should be a crime. You know what? I'll start naming it Natalie. You're right. Yo, Dad's here, Pog. Chegg! No! Chegg! Alright, Sandslash is cool. Sandslash is cool! This is a cool Pokemon. It's certainly not very low ranked on a certain tier list. It's top 1,000 cool. Yeah, yeah, it is. Video Gamer the Mouse. Dude, he's a good candidate for a Mega. Chansey is so cursed? Nah. Okay, man. Very cool, man. Very cool. Brr, brr. AJ Brown just traded to the Patriots. Ah, they really think they're gonna go on another big run, huh? It's still just so awful. It had like some viability in Sword and Shield for like a very small amount of time, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's always been pretty bad. I am fond of the mouse. I got good use of a Alolan Slash in Sword and Shield ranked singles. Yeah. Yeah, someone brought that up earlier, Geist Master. Oh my god. Nice. Potion, 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 potion. Honey. It's both sick and way too long. Nah, it's the right amount. Gotta really, like, enjoy the pain those rocks must be dealing, you know? A shiny Geodude! Just kidding. It's not actually shiny. Wait until you see Sharpen. Got me again? Dang, dude. Got him. I love the Scarlet and Violet seashell, by the way. Ooh, Larpus. Let's go. Okay. We like a good Larpus. Did bro just say Larpus? Yes. Harold the hot dog. Why is your name Hot Dog after the eating beef conversation? Oh, man. 15 damage. Math. Bum bum ba dum ba da da do do do. Alright, it's okay attack. But it is slower than me, so. Main thing here is I want to go for Larpus first, I think. Whoops. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba dum ba do 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba do 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 do. Tim. All right, let's not make this a regular thing we say, right? Come on. Oh man. All right. Sky uppercut. I'm faster than Larpus as well. Dargon breath. Dive ball. All right, I'm faster. Play it safe. Hey, what's up, Warger? How's it going? Bum bum ba dum ba do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Bum ba da do 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. I wonder when home compatibility gonna come to Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a good question. I don't know. Larpus level 8, please. You know, Larpus? Well, actually, I don't know. It would probably be bad. I was trying to think if it would be good in Champions right now, but it was only good in Sword and Shield because of the G-Max move. So. You're the second person I've seen do that in somebody's chat, Daryl Rock. What is that? What is PKMD? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody did it in JoJo Bean's chat the other day. And Joe was like, asked the same question I just did. Like, what does that even mean? What is that for? And then they didn't answer and tried it again like 5 minutes later. And he said, okay, it didn't work the first time. What made you think it was going to work a second time? And then they didn't answer and tried it a third time, and then he just banned him. It was funny. Larpus. 3-star Larpus. Bro, where is the speed, man? All right. Chat, I gotta run ads. I'm gonna look for this Venusaur at level 8. Hopefully, I can find it without dying. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you have the ads. We'll be right back, okay? Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being with us. Thanks for understanding. Be right back. Da 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 da. Maybe it's like Pokerus? Maybe. Girl looking top heavy? For real, for real. She's got them sandbags. Sorry. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Dude, did anybody else play like the battle mode with friends in Diddy Kong Racing? Dude, that was so much fun, man. Me and my friends would play that all the time. We really liked the dinosaur egg one the most. Stealing the eggs from everybody was like just pure Mario Party like esque chaos. So there's an Ash, there's a guy here. How dare you? Yo, what's up, Cup? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I had it on the DS as well, Blaze. Yep. The DS download play. Buddha Soul Rock, don't kill me. I am going to die. Holy moly, that Octazooka hurt. I mean, I have 8 Spit F, I guess, but. DS download play was cool. Super cool. If she's lead mod in like 3 streams, Bell, Jay, and mine, yeah. Listen, Ishii is a responsible gamer. Ishii's like our HR department at the end of the day, too. If I have a question about something, a lot of the time, like, I run it through Ishii, too. I'm like, or rather, like, you know, like, Ishii, am I being an asshole here? You know what I mean? Like, like I'll run shit through Ishii all the time. Absolutely, Cup. It's Shaku Public Relations. You're in the clear, Chief. That is not what you say. I just died to a Shroomish! I wonder if the Venusaur was any good. I probably should have maybe gone for the Venusaur first when I realized I was also faster than the Larpus. I mean, no, because really at the end of the day, like Larpus, I would say is probably on average a little better than Venusaur, but this Venusaur was better. I don't know. Really, you're just guessing at that point. Good, then listen up. My favorite Mario. Ishii's cute, lovely, smart, and plus amazing. My public image. Fight the tracker. You got it. Current username with the 125 streak. Thank you. We're going to go... Wait, how does this work again? I have to pick whatever's to the right of it, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Good choice, gamer. Good choice. Da 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 na 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 na. I haven't got on a single run. Ma, 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 ma. Doot, 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 doot. It's like we're trying to like send something in Morse code there or something. Da 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 da. Good list of favorites here. Good list of favorites. I think I'm committed to anything in my life. You've never committed to something 23,904 times? Skill issue. Breathing, definitely. Well, that's, you know. Megan is perfect. This Megan is certainly a Megan of all time. Oh my god, dude. All right, let's get it going. Bum 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 bum. We live. All right, we know Chime Echo's the 8. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, the attack stat on this thing is kind of unnecessary. It's really high. I mean, not really. A man's is a mixed attacker, but like, it's like so mixed that the defenses are super frail and you have no speed, so it's like has no chance of surviving anything. So, hey, what's up, Black? How's it going, dude? When Star Fox again? It's like 3 weeks, right? 24 days, yeah. It's a little over 3 weeks. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll definitely be trying out the online and stuff. I think it'll be fun. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Well, Daryl Rock, I fear that you're gonna suffer the same consequences that one gamer did the other day. Chat, can I get a Salt D7 in the chat for Daryl Rock? Good night, my sweet prince. I'll never know what PKMD means, but maybe one day I'll figure it out. What's up, Shiro? You'll see Apom have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Pokemon owned. Last time chatter indeed. Gonna run this Meg. If I don't see anything else, yeah, I will. I don't really want to run it, admittedly. A level 3 Quilava is outspeeding us, you know? It's all the mystery dungeon talk. I don't know, man. I don't get it. It's really funny because, like I said, that literally happened in JoJo Bean's chat. You're a Pokemon champion? Yes, I reached champion tier, the hardest tier to get to in Pokemon Champions. I am not, I don't have a big head about it at all.
Yo, Optic Babe.
Cheers to the champion.
Not gonna lie, I'm still buzzing about it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still buzzing about it. Brother Bluto, thanks for the 25 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. But there is no one better at Pokemon than me that plays Super Kaizo. That is just actually a fact. We have a way to measure that with Pokemon Champions now. Is Pokemon Champions a good game? It's goated, yeah. It's absolutely. Humble tag there for a reason. Yo, wait. I have to skip this song. It's Professor Layton.
Let's go Salt Champion.
We have an army. We have a Hulk.
And I have a giraffe. I know Professor Layton gets flagged now. Gengar, thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Sheesh. We want hair cross or we want Sceptile? Probably Sceptile, huh? Maybe we can go for a level 6 Muck if it doesn't work out, maybe. Oh. Stings. I mean, I like Sacred Fire, so I'll just grab whatever one shows up at 8 first. Because I like Sacred Fire. Champion tier and champions, but not Super Kaizo. Well, to be fair, there's only one person that's done that, so at least in this game. Hey, a 5,000 bits badge. Let's go. You have the shiny Smug now, I believe. And just another reminder, we do have the Pride Pog available. As a sub-emote. Peepog. Salty Peepog. Brother Blue, thanks again for the 25. Seriously appreciate that. But everyone wants to show up at 8 first. I'm on a 7-win streak with a doubles Mega Heracross team. Oh, really? Yo, sick. Heck yeah. Which, oh, we actually had a free spot issue. There was actually a spot available. No Pride Dumpy. Maybe that'll be the next one. Maybe very soon. So Peepog year round? All right, hold on a second. We're like a corporation here, okay? As soon as July 1st hit, psh, get that rainbow out. Just kidding. I knew it. What's up, Sam? I missed you too. What's up, Word Life? Yeah, we're gonna be grinding it until the next season of Champions. There we go. Oh, that'll kill for sure. I think we just struck balls. Ooh, baby, baby, he's got bad attack. It's horrible. What the heck? It's been 1 day, Salty. 1 day. Oh, man. Yeah, at least we got Runaway for sure. All right, level 6 Muck is what we're going for. Because we know Chimeco's the 8. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Very good. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. You said you sent me a DM, Black. What'd you say? DM'd you a message? Okay. I'll look at it right now. Oh. I'm sorry, what? The alpha lesbian? What? Anyone who takes away that pin is homophobic, by the way. Chat. I'll fall on the sword for 5 gifted subs. I'll fall on the sword. I'll do it. You know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shake my head. Strimmer is willing to abandon morals for $25. Wouldn't you? Man's gotta eat, dude. Listen, I bought the appetizer when I went and got food with Belle, okay? That was my contribution to Pride Month. That was in May? Oh, all right. When we get food again this weekend, I'll do it again. Can we go left? Sure. I wanted to be clear, by the way, if you're wondering, like, what the heck am I hearing? This is obviously all in jest and in jokes. Do not cancel me. Ba 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 da do 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 do. Do not cancel the dolphin. Do 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 do. If she's HR and Belle is your PR. Caught? Why does everything overheat? That's a good question. Yo, bird. I'm gonna name this Cruz, cause this is Cruz's favorite Pokemon, and he went to Indy. And I'm thinking of him. This is also Lutzie's favorite Pokemon, so I'll swap between the two. You know, it's funny, I can tell when Belle is bored. Now that hurts my feelings, Ishi. Pew. 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 Holy fish moly, man. Ba, 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 da, da, do, 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 da, da, do, 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 da, da, do, 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 da, da, do, 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 da, dee, dee. Oh, I thought you meant she's just chatting in my chat, is she? In this game, yeah, crits double. No. It's 1.5 in modern day. The lab has been brutal today. The forest has also been brutal. I just noticed the mouse. We hate the mouse. Alright, full para or flinch. It's only a 10% to flinch with a Hyper Fang, but... Okay. They're named Andros in this game. Are you supposed to beat this challenge? Realistically, you're not really supposed to beat it. That's kind of like what makes, that's part of the draw, you know? Is it's not really supposed to be beatable. I'm gonna give this dog a bone, chat. Do this IRL. But we're gonna keep trying though, Jason J. We've gotten actually really close. But that is part of the draw, is that it's supposed to be pretty much impossible. Realistically, it is improbable. Like, the likelihood of it happening is pretty much next to nothing, but it can be beaten. In fact, it has been, you know, so. Do we escape lab? 1 minute on the clock, good luck. One in Fire Red, one in Hardcold Liver, as far as I'm concerned, Neo. During Pride Month is crazy. I'm the one that unpinned it. We don't need an announcement saying that I'm not homophobic in the chat the whole time. We do too. I'm pretty sure chat is aware I am not homophobic. Just in case. Oh yeah, thank you. Holy moly. Holy. Wait, you're not? Oh, man. Who is Justin and why is their case so important? That's a good, you know what I mean? Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Thank you, Fel. I way you've been talking to Bell, I'm not so sure. I was like, oh man. Do we escape the lab? Yes, yes we do. I'm just gonna shut up. Because my initial reaction to that, I was gonna make a joke like, man, I guess I should only have straight friends. But that sounds way more homophobic. Move! I, for one, refuse to watch any streamer who won't publicly declare they are not repost to spread this message. I'm getting lightheaded. Yeah, I ain't touching this one. That does sound homophobic. That's what I'm saying. It's in purple. It must be true. Oh my God. Slim has taught you guys very, very wrong. I, for one, refuse to ask what this is all about. It's all in jest. We're just having fun. I constantly keep Salty on the edge of being canceled. She has threatened to release our DMs multiple times. And I said, you understand that you are in those DMs, right? And that's usually enough to get her to step away from the ledge. It's a sinking ship mentality. You're literally Andros from Star Fox. If I go down, I'm taking you with me. That's literally you. Salt Gate? There's not actually anything bad. We just talk really vile to each other, really. Well, it's been a good stream. Thanks for the fun. Ooh, Gengar. There we go. There's a Mon. Ooh, berry juice. All right, all right. This is our Mon. Welcome to the squad, gamer. We have a berry juice. It's faster than me. He doesn't talk like that to me. We're friends, Joy. Unbelievable. Now you're making me feel bad. We literally hung out at CEO. Is this good enough to run? To be honest, I would rather run this than look for rares, so we're gonna run it. Neo. That's a good one. Yep, I'll be here tomorrow. I stream 5 or 6 days a week, but I always stream Monday through Friday. The 6th day is just whether I stream on Sunday or not. Explosion is a self KO. If we use explosion, we lose, so it is useless here. I would have followed you regardless. You're streaming. If you're streaming the Draft League matches, that's a great way for me to get me to come by and watch, man. A lot of people have been streaming the Draft League stuff. It's been really fun. It's part of like the community building stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's been a really, really good time. Could you imagine you could spam explosion with Gengar? That would be cool, kind of funny. Bum, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay. There you go, lady. Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. It's been a while since we've beat the first bug catcher. Okay. Okay. Cleffa doesn't stand a chance. We eat that. 100%. Look at him. 3 crits. Look at her. Yeah, I want that, yeah. If only we had Sketch, man. If only we had Sketch. She. La 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 la. I am gonna keep the berry juice on since we only have wing attack. Goodness gravy. Have you ever made it to Brock? I've made it to the Elite 4 before. I just haven't made it to Brock today. I mean, you got Zap Cannon too? I suppose I do. Hit Explosion. That would cost you some subs. I ain't doing that for free. This man is a Pokemon champion. Has he made it to Brock? Nice. Antidote when we're immune to poison. Okay. It's for the pivot, bro. You're right, bro. Bro. Are you glowing my tail, dude? Gotta get to level 13, chat. We gotta get to level 13. Okay. I missed Glowbro. Glowbro was fun. The recruitment rando was a good concept, and it's definitely something that will return. I don't think he has a move that can hit me. Oh. Ah. Okay. Sure. I get to keep my berry juice. I'm chilling with that. All right, come on. A fighting move, a ghost move, ground, a physical move that gives us additional super effective coverage, please. Hell, I'll take normal, actually. I will take normal. Just 60 power and over, please. All right, see? Had I not said that last part at the end, we would have 100% got, like, Fury Swipes. Self-destruct would have been really funny. It would have been funny. Compromise. Compromise. Boom, Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-ba-dum. HelloFresh play of the say. Yeah, the drop is pretty relevant for this mod for sure. Question is, do I keep the berry juice on? I think if we want any chance of beating Brock, I gotta take it off. Take it off, take it off, take it off. Snorlax was OP once. He was OP once. He was an absolute demon in Gen 2. After watching Pi yesterday, dude, Bellybolt is a demon in singles. Oh my god. That Pokemon is so bulky and obnoxious for no reason, man. Frig Bellybolt, man. Dude, the auto forfeit actually made me mad. But I won anyway. But I won anyway, so whatever. I'll take it. But it wasn't enough. Yo, wing attack kind of cooking right now. Sheesh. Thank you, Brother Bluto. Appreciate it. Bad XP, though. Obviously. As a sweeper in doubles. The problem with belly bolts in doubles is if you're playing against a good player, they know, they know to not just tap it. They know, when it's time to kill belly bolt, they're gonna all in on belly bolt. You know what I mean? That's the problem with belly bolt. It's a little too easy to navigate if you know what you're doing. I did, Gibby. I did. I was really surprised after the alt stream when I was on full tilt. Yeah, that could work. Holy crap, wing attack is just cooking. But you guys were still hanging with me, and I appreciate that a lot. That was very cool. All right. Okay. Show me Brick Break, Sky Uppercut, Earthquake, or Boomerang. I don't want anything else. Shadow Ball will be fine. All right. I will take this because there is the small chance Brock has a Rayquaza. And then I'm going to turn into Rayquaza and hopefully win. How about the potential for any of those? Yeah. So, the last time we got to the Gatekeeper was with our Misdreavus, and it was level 18, by the way. This Gengar is only level 16. That's how crazy the XP can be, the difference. Also, it's not stockpile. This is true. It's a bold strategy, Kyle. Let's see if it pays off. Ha! 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 Nice sketch, idiot. Ha! He was trying to get my wing attack. But you're a loser. Loser. L7 weenie. Smile if you know the reference. I understand that reference. Let's go, Admiral. Somebody once told me the world was gonna run me. All right, there we go. Did I have a favorite team from Indy? I obviously really liked Wolf's team. I think that was like really cool. It was really cool to see Mega Steelix because I think I've run into Mega Steelix once on ladder out of the thousands of games we played. Big fan of Michael Zhang's team, the Harkonine. He always like works with sand. I like sand. Sand is always my go-to weather when I like play. So I really liked his team as well. Yeah, Harkonine is an exciting Pokemon with Head Smash and all that. He is a very exciting Pokemon. Frostlass and Tyranitar. Yeah, that was a cool team for sure. Bum bum ba da da do ba da da ba da do do do. What is this place? Shape of an L on her forehead. If Mega Excadrill just went through Protect, you would definitely see more of it, 100%. You would see like Mega Option Excadrill a lot on sand teams. Because you could have the speed or you could have the ability to just go through Protect. Which, I mean, he still like chips through Protect. Which is still pretty like cool, you know? Couldn't remember if I grabbed that item or not. Yes, exactly. We don't want another Urshifu situation. Give him as one Sand Rush and Sand Force. All right, easy, easy. Hold on, chill. Reel it in, reel it in. Yeah, let's give him double speed and increased power Earthquakes. I don't know, man. Dude, I think the thing that tilted me most about singles, genuinely, is single target Earthquake is so obnoxiously strong. Oh my god. Like, thank God for split damage in doubles. It is so strong. Your Earthquake is so strong, man. Oh boy. Okay. I have good Spadev. I have good Spadev. Okay. If I got a drop on the first one, we'd be okay. He's got a white herb. Whew. Okay. That's good. Okay. There we go. Good XP. Making up for that forest. And it's a C-Dot. Wing attack. Chats. We have made it to Brock Andros. We did it. Level 48 Vigoroth. We have done it. Woohoo. What a day. What a day. Do we beat I'll still put Brock. Yes or no? I'll give you 5 minutes to predict. I have a Potion Berry Juice Antidote Rostberry. Let me get this. What the hell? What the frick? My YouTube chat's like broken? It's like frozen. Alright, here. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Do we be Brock? Yes or no? It like wouldn't let me like click on the chat. Like I could still read the chat and it was moving, but I couldn't like click on it for some reason. That was weird. I would doubt. I don't have a lot of damage. I would doubt here. Bum 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 bum. We have a berry juice and a raspberry. Frame 1 transform into Ray Ray. There is a world where we do win. I just think it's just very unlikely. Agreed, lady, agreed. Nah, it's gonna go for like earthquake, but I outspeed transform and then I outrage him. I sent you a DM. Okay. One moment. Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, this website. All right. Yeah, Belle? Yeah? So, do you actually want this? I go full meme or none at all. Do you want me to share it with the chat? Sure. Okay. Well, chat. Belle believes because it is Pride Month, as a straight man, I owe her a present. She picked it out. She picked it out. I mean, I'll get this for you, and you can wear this, and then I'll wear the eaten beef blasting queefs one. And we can go somewhere together. And all right. Deal. Oh, your birthday is this month too, right? Be like your birthday present. No? What? Isn't it soon? You literally said this weekend when we were at lunch, like early dinner, you said it was soon. I forget. I don't. Sorry, I'm not good with days. You'll have to give me some leniency here, fake friend. Birthdays are not my strong suit. All right, no, we are not pinning this message. We are not. We are not pinning this message. Holy moly, I just saw that. We are not pinning that. No way. Dude, why is this thing so tanky? All right, we take those. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. July 14th, by the way. Okay. So it's getting close. Okay. Because it's like virtually the same battle cry, Cosmic. It's virtually like the same battle cry. Parasex is like a little more like vibrate-y. Is that the best way? I don't know how else to describe it. It's got like this vibration sound to it, but it's almost exactly the same. All right, chat. Andros has invaded the Lilat system. So, if you're following the channel, you have access to free follow posts that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, I need you to shake those dolphin dumpers.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia. And free. Whoa! Huge balls!
Once again.
Oh boy. Speaking of BST, I'll use Crush Claw. No defense drop. Love that. I love this freaking song, dude. That's not good, Captain. That's really bad. That's gonna build up in damage. And I'm sleeping. Oh, it crit me. I'm still sleeping. Oh, no. Okay, berry juice. The Zap Cannon gives us a chance for a para and the miss. Oh my god, max sleep, dude. Come on. Thank god they nerfed this shit. He wakes up. He hits the Zap Cannon. It dies. The critical hits from downtown. Salty Gate. It's terrifying. Signify, thank you for the 29 months. I mean, like, they brought this in because it's the counter, but, like, it's also 310 BST, and I have really good typing for this challenge. Okay, good call. Crush Claw. Defense drop. Wing attack will pick up. Well, I mean, it should pick up. Okay, 2 down, 4 to go, 4 to go, 4 to go. Don't say it. That's actually really bad. Wait, it's huge balls? It's huge balls Wander Boy, and they had Slugma balls. Okay, that's the ace. 2 to go. We out-level the other 2. Crush Claw, come on. Give me a drop. Ah! Okay. We have 2 plays. We have 2 plays, chat. Because I don't have a, like, X defend or anything. Normally, they only go for this move if they see kill with it. However, it might not have a move other than that that affects us. So it's either bank, that it doesn't have a move that actually, other move that it affects us, or we can transform. The issue with transforming is it then we have speed tie shenanigans we have to deal with. And we're using muck stats for the last mon. I have only 28 defense. It's a 140 power move. He would need to have like 40 something attack to kill us. It's Pride Month transform. That's crazy. It hits sky attack. I think I wing attack twice. It's a lot of attack. And I couldn't get the drop because it has shield dust. If I got the drop, like a second Crush Claw kills, but... I mean, he had low defense too, by the way, so even if we transform, it just dies. And Soul Rock was the last. The Soul Rock must not have had a move that could hit us. It only had Zap Cannon. And no special attack, yeah. That would have been funny. The Soul Rock would have been really, really funny. Well, Revenge can't hit Gengar, so. Alright. I mean, that went better than I thought it was gonna go, to be fair. Yeah, the other option is Zap Cannon into a para, but we not only have to hit a 50-50, but then we got to get a 30. You know? Or 25, rather. Oh, it had Shield Dust. Yeah, it had Shield Dust anyway. That didn't even work. It wouldn't have worked. Yeah. Still can't pair with it, yeah. We were cooked. We had to get a crit. No, its SpDef was higher than its defense. And it had a lot of HP. Emil, thanks for the 5 months.
Starstruck emoji, saluting face emoji.
Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be on Super Kaizo until like the new season of Champions drops. It's gonna be a mixture of the two. I think they're gonna coexist with each other for at least for a while. Hey, that's not a favorite, damn it. Shit. Oh. I don't have a move that can hit Gengar. We're just gonna reset. Very good. Maybe it only has ghost moves. Eh. I'd rather just move on. Not a bad bell. Could be worse. I've gotten Victory Bell to like Rock Tunnel before. Bunch of Nintendo game stream challenges. That would be pretty funny. Canceled the mouse. Bum, 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 bum. Got to end the poll on the YouTube side. I think the idea behind it was you were supposed to like level up because they could evolve into their final form with just a stone. The idea was you level up the unevolved form to get the moves and then use the stone when you have the moves you want, kind of thing. So it was like a trade-off. Yeah, you could have an early evolved Pokemon if you want, but your moves are going to be a lot less strong or whatever. So, I believe that was the whole idea behind it. Anyway, chat, I do have to run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full-time here on Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you get the ad. We'll be right back. If you're on YouTube, if you could drop a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. And thanks for hanging. Thanks for chilling. I do appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm actually going to get up and take a stretch break, too, real briefly. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Yo, thank you, Silly Seagull. I appreciate you. I gotta finish my last Hello Fresh meal tonight, chat. We're sponsored by them, by the way. If you want to use my code. You're the go, Gibby. Thank you. All right, be right back. I'll fill up water while I'm getting up. You know what hits, chat? Extra toasty Cheez-Its, man. They were BOGO at Publix this week? Every time I like walk through my kitchen, catch myself grabbing a handful of freaking extra toasty Cheez-Its. That's my wife's pregnancy craving. They just like, the extra toasty just hits right. I don't know what it is. It's a good balance of salt, cheese. Yeah. Catch me chewing on those, man. Seven TV's borked, but here's Salty Gate. Yeah, the website won't even load, so we'll just have to see what that looks like later, I guess. If this had another special move, I think I would try this for fun. Alright, sounds good, lady. Yeah, those attempts are only for Super Kaizo specifically. Cool. GG. Bum, 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 cool. I'm glad we at least saw Brock. Because my goodness, man. What's the difference between Kaizo and Super? Super, there's just more rules and restrictions, and every trainer has smart AI. Don't forget about that. And they all have held items. Charming Monkey, if you want to see the rules, check out the description on the YouTube side of the stream. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. They're all armed with teeth. What? Posted? Alright. Small gamer. We only mess with big gamers here, you know. I wish Smart AI could build me a champions team. Dude, the auto team builder thing feature is unfortunately pretty bad. Unfortunately, it's pretty bad. Slash prediction. Alright, do we escape lab? I'll give you a 1 minute. Good luck. We have a new top clipper. What the frick what did I even say? What is this clip? Salt D vibration? Sex is like a little more like... No way. Sex is like a little more like... Dude, that's effed up. Vibrate-y? Is that... I cannot... That's incredible. Are you serious? That's me saying the word parasect, by the way. Not sex. Holy shit. You are a demon. You are actually a demon. Unreal, dude. Body slam, luster purge. Drop. No. Might as well go for body slam then. Do we send this? Ding! 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 I think we do. I like it. I like it. It's cool. I can't believe you, like, that's so diabolical, dude. I mean, that's got to be your most impressive one yet, Slim. Because that one actually took some creativity, I feel like. That is your most impressive, like, impressive one yet. Nothing will ever, like, you know, surpass the Salt D measure one. But I think that one deserves the award for most creative. Yeah, that's not even Slim. That's Krat, actually. Welcome back to ironMON. What's a Valinator? Bum, bum. I close the definition out of context. Oh, yeah. It would be really funny to run into a Sableye with only electric moves and poison powder with this mon. Hey, you're right. It would be. It would be very funny for that to happen. Boo 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 ba 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 ba. Any good runs today? I've only had one run to Brock, but I did almost beat Brock. I've never seen that pretty small clip. It's a clip of all time. Ooh, nice. All right, I can get the rest of the items, which is kind of cool. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. The best story Pokemon game? Probably just Black and White. It's my team bad in Pokemon Champions. Garchomp, Greninja, Tyrantrum, Hydrapple, Scizor, Archaludon. You're doubling up on quite a few weaknesses. Like you're pretty weak to ice, you're pretty weak to ground. Pretty weak to fairy. So I would probably, I kind of like rope them into one, but I would say the story of Black and White one is better, I guess. But I like Black and White 2 more. A lot. Turtle. I mean, I have quite a few YouTube shorts on my encounters with some of these shiny Pokemon. But Yeah. Bum bum bum. Nope. I really like the gym battles in Sword and Shield. I think they're actually like pretty fun. They're pretty like what's the best way to describe it? Like very like you know, they felt like they meant something, you know? And I really like that they used like the mechanic, the Dynamax mechanic, because I think that's something that was really lacking from like X and Y. Was like, why did none of the trainer, like the gym leaders, use megas? Impactful, thank you. That's a good word. You know, the Z moves in Sun and Moon, you know, they use those. So yeah, it feels like a real sport, which is pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Lotad. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Shiny Golduck was post Safari? That's true. That was fun. I shouldn't have used Luster Purge, actually. I should use Secret Power. Yeah, nice, Jason. Yeah, they gave you... I actually have to take this over rest. They gave you a Mega Pokemon, and you can kind of just steamroll the game. And Pokemon's not exactly hard, but the fact that they... like, the gym leaders didn't use Megas was kind of just like... why? You know? Like...
Let's go.
Don't die while I'm gone. I'll try my best not to. No! Theo, you piece of shit! I was gonna route in the freaking healing. Unluckiest streamer, by the way. Baggage Chaser coming in with the 9 months. And then drops a 5-pack. Thank you so much. Would you like to change a favorite? Let's go with Blaziken. They say yes. Yes, I do. Okay. My man. How the run's going? They're going all right. You're going all right. Claw. Claw. Oh, wait, Bazo. We named this after Bazo. I was chatting with Bazo last night in Hunter Stream, actually. Yeah, what about it? I was just joshing, but... Thank you for coming to Alanator's Monday questionnaire. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. I love to answer questions. AMA, dude. Para. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I will say, like, the one thing about X and Y I gotta give it credit for is the music is actually phenomenal. Most Pokemon games have pretty phenomenal music, but the choice of Pokemon, even though Kalos's dex is very small, like, the variety of Pokemon you get access to, like, early on is actually a lot. It's pretty impressive. Or, like, it feels good, like, on a subsequent playthrough. Anyway. So. Balls. Do you think Wind and Waves continues Mega or a full new gimmick? Fat Paris. What?
Hello? I have no idea, man. I would like to see... I don't know. I would think a new gimmick would probably be the route they take. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't really have any, like, sort of thoughts on Wind and Waves other than, like, the game, from what I've seen, looks pretty good from the trailer. And Frick Brout. Screaming hot take, I want a Pokemon without gimmicks. I'm tired of them, like how I hate Fire Emblem and keeps adding them too. I really think, like, because they have champions, like, Wind and Waves is a really, really good opportunity. I think there's a lot of people that see the same way, by the way, Trina. I think Wind and Waves is a really good opportunity for them to, I don't know, just kind of, like, really mess around with the formula. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to keep, like, the game built with competitive in mind because you have champions. So, how does it work? I essentially, on the little tracker thing below my webcam, that's going to pick a ball for me. And then I have to choose that ball. But if the Pokemon is illegal, then I have to choose a legal Pokemon from the other two. And in that case, there was only one legal Pokemon, which is why I chose the Cubone. Check. Was a favorite. Okay. Straight to jail. Jail, all of you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, for sure. I thought you were beating this. I did have a Brock attempt with a Gengar. Dear God, what is that? That's Chegg. We're gonna have some more custom stuff in the game soon, by the way. I'm just waiting for my trainer sprite to be fully complete. Do we get to pick what's in the text? Yes. You get to write the text message, yes. Now, just be aware. Like, that doesn't mean, like, you know, say whatever, like, you know what I mean? Like, within reason. If you want to make a joke, that's fine. If you want to say something stupid, that's fine. And now you hit me through a tract with water pulse. No! Alright, we're actually out. Nice. So we shouldn't have you propose. And, I mean, would I send that because it's a joke? Sure, whatever. But, yeah. That wouldn't be, like, that bad. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, do, 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 Ollie corrected me last night in Pokobia for not calling Blissey Big Chegg. That's not Blissey, that's Big Chegg. Dude, I love Ollie. That much I know. I know that I love Ollie. He's the goat. Mess with the clops, you get the chobs. Fags.
I can't wait for Big Check to be in Champions. I mean, I can wait because it's pretty bad. So. Baby was supposed to eat, but he'd rather sleep. Babies are on their own time, aren't they? I watch not a lot of anime, but Death Note's my favorite, and I think we're gonna have anime night in the Discord soon. I just gotta pick a day to do it, and yeah. To replace Survivor Night? Exactly, because a lot of people in chat like anime. I can't wait to earn the Love Disc Professor title. That's gonna be a grind. Good luck. Tonight? I don't know what night I'm gonna. It's probably gonna be like on Wednesday or Thursday, like middle of the week. You know, just a nice thing to look forward to in the middle of the week. So the boycott on Crunchyroll is working. I didn't know there was a boycott on Crunchyroll, to be honest with you. What's up, Mr. D's? Code Geass will be a great hit. Yeah, I'll take suggestions in the future. However, I don't know if we're actually going to watch anime first. I think watching Arcane is something chat's really been asking me to watch. And I actually have played League previously, so I think it's something I would enjoy. It went down from 8 million to 2.7. Really? Huh. I'm just gonna catch this. It's a level 8. I have a max repel if it's like really bad. Yes, I did, Ein. I need to start. I'm gonna start watching that with dinner. Yeah. I did. Shaw. I love that alert. Lex, thanks for the 21 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, lemonade. Ooh, shield dust mans. I haven't checked Route 22, but we binged it in a week. How many seasons are available? I'll probably watch like 2-3 episodes a night. 3? Dang, you crushed it then. Can you tell us a little about HelloFresh? HelloFresh delivers fresh ingredients right to your door so you can skip the grocery store. Comes with very easy to follow steps on how to prepare each meal. All you need is very simple cooking utensils. Don't need anything special. They have plans like high protein, like all different kinds of stuff. If you're trying to follow like a diet or a routine or whatever, it's pretty good. I had McDonald's delivered, apparently. I didn't know I was getting it delivered, but apparently I just got McDonald's delivered. Being of healthy food. My favorite team that I used in Champions? The one that got me in Champions here. I like Hyper Offense. It's fun. Hyper Offense is really fun. It's, I kind of gave up on it for a little bit there, fatal mistake. I'm not going to lie to you. And just, like, focused on life and, you know. But I have been locking in recently. I should be viewing some stuff this weekend, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Brr. Ding! Self-destruct. Oh, boy. Just what we needed. Ever since, so they did say, like, in January, they were going to be completely done with, like, all of the external work around the Tampa Bay area. So honestly, ever since we, like, February, we haven't really had any issues at all. So I gotta hand it to them. On that front, they did kind of keep their promise. Like, I've dropped, like, frames a couple times, but it's never been bad, you know? Thank you, Bruce. The seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Yeah, that's a good one. No, I don't honestly watch a lot of TV. A lot of what I watch is like reality competition TV stuff. I watch like The Amazing Race. I watch Survivor, Ink Master, that kind of stuff, which I know a lot of people can find lame, but that's the kind of shit I enjoy. So, The Challenge, yeah. I don't know, I like it. All right, this is our first Suicune of the day. Yeah, I gotta get a Champions Premier League subscription so I can watch Bournemouth. I'm gonna start rooting for them. For sure, Grimshank, absolutely, I agree. Oh, for sure, 2 sauces. Do you like left beef? After Jonathan got robbed this year? I don't think Jonathan necessarily got robbed. I don't think he got robbed, per se. Well, it was a good run. I like Jonathan. I think not enough people give him credit for his game. I think he's actually a really strong social player. I don't think enough people give him credit. Okay, you ready? I'm going to catch the Suicune on the Switch. I have watched it, Machi, yeah. That's one I don't watch on my own. I'd rather have someone to watch it with. It's not a great person, IMO. I think people don't give him enough credit for his game. That's my opinion. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I think he has an incredible social game. For somebody as big and as towering as him, it's like, you know, people not voting him off, like, because he's like a challenge threat is like really surprising, you know what I mean? I think he's actually got like a really good social game. He doesn't play a flashy game, but I do think not enough people give him like credit, genuinely. He doesn't play a flashy game, so I know it's not exciting, but he's definitely not a bad player. Challenge is the most overrated part of Survivor. The D thing was a little weird. I think, I really think D really made a mistake on leaving him out of that vote, though. Like, D really messed up leaving him out of that vote. And Camilla. And obviously, he burned Camilla for it. So. And there's always way more at work than what we get to see, right? So. I think it was a mistake from both, really, in the grand scheme of things, so. Yeah, I think people genuinely don't give him enough credit, Bruce. I agree. Like, he played some stuff, like, way better than he did his first season. But I also think, like, the D thing was a little weird, but I also think, like, she shouldn't have left him out of that vote, so. I think Aubrey deserved to win, genuinely. I think Aubrey played like she was a target multiple times. She kept her threat level very low. You know what I mean? She's somebody with a really good story, and she was able to keep her threat level extremely low. And that's partially due to keeping allies like Suri around. If you watch any of the exit press, her and Suri were working together. They just didn't show that on camera. I think Jonathan definitely fumbled some of his exit press for sure. I think at the end of the day, like, the jury gets to decide who wins and whether you think you deserve to win or not. Like, it's up to them at the end of the day, so. Like, I understand, like, not wanting, like, losing sucks. So. Yeah, I think, like, part of that thing from Jonathan into D was definitely out of a little bit of malice because of him being burned by her earlier. But that's also, like, bad gameplay by her. So, I think there's more sides to it, genuinely. I think D really did mess up. Like, leaving Jonathan out of the vote when they were, like, supposed to, like, be working together. Because they showed us on camera that they agreed, like, we got to get rid of Suri. We can't let her get deep. And, like, we should be an alliance. No one would expect us to work together. And then she left him out of a vote. Like, I don't know. Like, that was a bad move. So, I just think there's a lot more at work than we probably know about, so. I agree, Chewbacca. I agree with that. Oh, I know. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, that's what ultimately did her in, but, like, her leaving Jonathan out of that vote, like, put her in, like, a really bad spot to begin with, so. Jury really asked Aubrey questions, cut Jonathan off multiple times. I mean, Jonathan had people really pulling for him, too, though, so. I've only ever watched VGC before. Is the attempts counter real? Yes, it is, Nefer. Yes, it is. And the exit press too, Bruce. The exit press, like, the final tribal was like 3 hours long. Like, we saw a baby fraction of it.
Still stuck in the lab. More on that story at 11.
Somlik, thank you. Appreciate it.
Just stopping by to say hello.
I appreciate you.
Hope all is going well for you at SaltyDolphin.
Yeah, Steph, I feel like almost hurt him more than she helped him. What is this? Man. I feel like a lot of dead things, dude. I'm not really burnt on champs. I'm more just ready for new Pokemon. And I hit champion tier red, so felt like a good time to get into some reps with Super Kaizo. Yeah, just glazed him. It felt like really, really weird. Like, the way she went about it definitely did not help him, for sure. Funny that Rizzo and Coach both said they wanted to vote for Joe, but didn't want to hurt anyone's chances of winning. Yeah, yeah. If I could replace one Pokemon in the current champion roster with another, what would I change? I think I would replace, like, a shitter Pokemon, like a Stunfisk, with, like, Dashbun. Dashbun would give Armor Rouge a partner, as well as being like a fun just strategy. I don't know. Ooh, Kilowattrel would be fun. Kilowattrel would probably be pretty good right now too. It would absolutely just annihilate Charizard. I kind of need to use Aerial Ace to KO this thing. But he has Ingrain. So I need Mist Ball in case there's something in the back. It would help with Bask. Although it is pretty frail, so. I would just like to see, like, Mon, you know, something that's not, like, so overpowered, but would, like, add some things to the game. Like, I don't think Dashbun would be that good, because Sneasler exists, obviously, and it would be bad into Bask. But I really like Dashbun. I think it's a fun Pokemon to play with. It's pretty min-maxed pretty well, and like I said, it would give Armor Rouge a partner, at least, with Lava Plume and stuff. Oh, even Typhlosion. We have Typhlosion. So I think there's a couple ways you could go about it, even. Psychos. Oh, the fact that most of the new Megas flop makes them rethink what abilities they have in the pipeline for the new ones. I mean, Frostlass is like the only new one that's like performed well, right? I mean, I guess like Mega Halucha's got like that gimmick strategy. I mean, you got to be ready for it, you know, at the end of the day, right? Delphox, yeah, Delphox. Floette, Delphox, Frostlass. What's up, Double McPounder? This fight is tough to watch. I'm kind of hoping Shuckle beats us, but Scovillain, yeah. Megadium, I think, could be relevant at some point if there's more Charizard hate. You know what I mean? If there's more Charizard hate in the world, I think Megan could be a bit more relevant. You know what I mean? And what I mean by that, just more Pokemon that naturally take care of them. So. Chestnut's pretty bad. Megan is great in BSS. That's true. Oh, yeah. Mega Dragonite performed pretty well, too. We got top 8. Mega Dragonite was in top 8. I mean, some performed pretty damn well, really. Like, obviously, you have, like, Mega Meowstic, who, I mean, it's just way better as a non-Mega, realistically. As somebody who's using it in Draft League, like, it's alright. It exists. It's fun. It's a fun Mega. But it just is a little bit of a shitter, really, but... Mega Starmie's straight up banned and smoke on singles for what it's worth. That's not too surprising. Flip turn with that huge power. That's not too surprising. It's Uber's not banned. Potato, tomato. Yeah, true. That's true, Oryx. Mega Victreol? I mean, Victreebel is pretty relevant in singles. It's pretty relevant in singles. I think it's good that they designed some Pokemon like for singles and some for doubles. I think that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Hey, Giga Drain. All of a sudden, we just got ourselves a Pokemon here. Yeah, Victreebel in singles can kind of force them to use like their like main sweeper to just trade. It's a Pokemon that can really force a trade. It's specifically good in BSS singles, I guess I should say. I think it's less relevant in 6v6, but BSS 3v3, Mega Victreebel is pretty relevant. If you're going to watch Arcane, I may actually use Discord Enjoy. Well, I'll get it all planned out. Once I know BSB, I will get you the Discord link. Yeah, because the thing that Victreebel does, it just sits there. It uses like Strength Sap, Sucker Punch, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It just kind of like wears you down a little bit. And then finally you're like, okay, fine, I'll kill it. And then you trade is what it does. Like. Chandelure is cool. I definitely could see it being relevant. In fact, I'm surprised it's not more relevant with how good it should be into Charizard, realistically. I'm surprised they didn't keep Flash Fire on the Mega for Chandelure. Honestly, that is a Pokemon where I think they really dropped the ball. Like, Infiltrator's cool, but Flash Fire would have just been fine. Like, I know it's not exciting for no ability change, but I think that's probably the biggest, like, kind of meh. Oh, yeah, he's weak to Basking Gambit. That's right. Yeah. Sure. Giga suck. Nice. That's true. Rock Blast. All right, whatever, man. We're just gonna be a weird mixed attacker, no strong moves, just whatever, man. It's just gonna be this weird Pokemon. Of course. And I didn't get the drop on Mist Ball, dude. Are we for real, man? Holy shit. I have fake tears. He had fake tears on me. He had fake tears on me. Oh, that's right. I was -2. Dang. I didn't get the drop on Mist Ball, dude. Not like I saw it drop a single time. Game does suck. Is this a 16-hour super stream? Nope. This is a stream whenever I feel like ending stream. Speaking of Victory Bell. Sounds like a 16-hour stream to me. Could be. Piss proofer the mouse. Oh my. I had McDonald's delivered to me even though I didn't ask for it. So I'm just gonna eat the nuggets, I guess. I'm not complaining. Want that to be known. Bum ba dum bum. Salty stealing food from the neighbors. I did not steal anything. It was literally delivered to me. How is that stealing? Y'all are crazy. All right. Got another victory bell here. It was delivered directly to me, as in there's somebody at my place and they got McDonald's, so they got me something. How the run's been? We've only had one Brock as F, Jeffrey. We're chilling. I like nuggets. Nuggets are good. I bet the burrito was just put in your bag too then, right? That actually was. That actually happened. So don't even. That is not my fault. What's up, Levion? Oh, yeah, for sure. I can't believe you bribed your neighbor's DoorDash driver. Yes, that's what I did, dude. I don't have like a diet. I don't have like a cheat day or anything. I don't really eat McDonald's though. I will say. I haven't eaten McDonald's in forever. But I'll eat the nuggets if they're in front of me. I saw Hunter get some cool crawdons last night, so maybe I'll go for the crawdons. I'm just trying to see the common encounters. Hypno. Are nuggets super expensive now? I have no idea.
bum. Bum 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 bum. I wouldn't know because I stole these nuggets, huh? Is that what you wanted me to say? Is that what you want me to say, chat? Streamer, how could you? How would you steal the nuggets? I guess we're going for Crawdon or Hypno. They were BOGO! No, I'm super grateful. Thank you very much. Oh, is that the only reason I got some? Because they were BOGO? Unbelievable. I don't see what would have been selfish. Only got yourself some. Understandable. That's the reason I ordered. Ah, I see. It's a good deal. It is a good deal. Someone made from Mario 64 playable in Plants vs. Zombies? What? That's crazy. I'm gonna go for Crawdon over Hypno. Frick Hypno. Do 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 do. Let's scout it first, I guess. Mega Drain. Okay, okay. We like to see sustain. What mons do you want to see added after NAIC? Bax Caliber. I wouldn't mind seeing like Dashbun, just some fun Pokemon, really. Like, I don't know, man. They need to give us Pokemon more in that middle tier. We have too many Pokemon in that really bad tier, I think. And if we can get more Pokemon more towards that middle to good tier, we can really, like, I think the meta genuinely right now is pretty healthy. But I think just more Pokemon would be nice. So. Aww. Is that gonna have enough health? I don't know. So like Mence, I don't think I want the power level to jump that quickly personally. But Alright, kept Mega Drain. Alright, we'll try this. I would like Bax to keep Thermal Exchange for sure. Alrighty, 1 second, chat, 1 second. Bum bum bum. I have to know what Mega Golisopod will have. Yeah, Bax would be just fun. All right. I don't know if this mon is really that good, but we're gonna run it. So. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. T-Tar Hater? What? I love T-Tar.
Should I hyper beam this thing? Screw it. Blow it up to smithereens, dude. Are you kidding me? Actual insane behavior here. Are we for real, dude? And it put my hyper beams to 0. What the frick, dude? That's crazy. Mega Benz would be a good check to Mega Chestnut. Yeah, I don't think we're worried about checks for Mega Chestnut. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if we're, like, worried about that. What an absolute nightmare this is. No PP, man. That's what happened. I got walled by an Ekans, dude. I got walled by an Ekans. All right, Tropius, show this crab. Oh my god, dude. Like, we roll like the perfect, like, just full resistances every time. I haven't had Papa John's in about 2 weeks. What a joke, dude. This game is a joke. Thanks to HelloFresh. Did you? I can do one more lab fight, and then I gotta run ads. All right. Our third Misdreavus. It's got Earthquake. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have quite the attack stats we would want here. They did do Tropius dirty with that BST for sure. Salty lied to the mouse. Dude, check it out, chap. Beep, 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 beep. All right, we're getting drops. We got Effect Spore. Come on, get another drop, please. No. We're safe to go for another. Another drop, please. No drop. Okay. We go for a heal. They're confused. They outrage. They never hit themselves in confusion. We missed ball. We go for another drop. We want to preserve this lemonade if possible. I think everybody thought Tropius was going to be broken. Come on, man. Where are the drops? Where are the confusions? Thank you. Clamp. Shakes off confusion, dude. Okay. Oh my god, I missed Clamp, dude. Please. Hit him. I probably should just earthquaked. Oh my god, dude. This is unbelievable. No way. All right, I'm using it. I'm using it. I'm using it. I can't believe it missed Clamp twice, dude. I'm gonna run ads. We'll be right back. Cannot believe this. The guillotine. Clamp literally let us down and missed twice. It's the Misdreavus guy. That's me, man. I'm just gonna name Misdreavus after like a Pokemon set that has Misdreavus as one of the cards. How's the McDanks? The nuggets were good. The fries are... I'll probably just leave them be now. How did you miss in the lab? If you drop a Pokemon stats, you can start missing. Bum ba-dum. Do-dit, do-dit, do-do, do-do-do. It is Floppy Wiener. What's up, gamer? Ooh, yo! Blastoise. All right, all right. I like Blastoise. Haven't seen him yet today. Seen one Charizard. Now we've seen a Blastoise. We've seen one Venusaur as well. Oh, speak of the freaking devil. Congrats on being a champion. Yo, thank you, gamer. I am good at Pokemon, turns out. Steelix, no, Charizard's here. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, you fool. You fool. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. Or faster. Speed boost. Hold. Who would have thought you were good at Pokemon? Yeah, turns out. Like actual Pokemon. Turns out I'm pretty good at it. Why didn't we catch that? I'm gonna get, because it's slower than us, I'm gonna grab the Blastoise first. I'm catching Blastoise, sorry, man. I thought Kaizo made you worse at Pokemon. So, you know, that's what some people would lead you to believe, turns out.
There's a Blastoise in the grass. Do, 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 do. Because he's such a low HP, I'll use this first. I'm sorry, Dingo. Blastoise is just way better Pokemon than Kaizo on average. I could have scouted them, sure, but you know, we vibing, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Volt Absorb Blastoise. Hello, beautiful. Huge HP. All right, hold on a second here. I know it's Dragon Breath Dynamic Punch, but we do learn at 10, 16, no, 10, 13, 19. So I think I'm going to cope this. We have Volt Absorb. Two pretty iffy moves, but I think we rock this. I think we rock the block. I think we rock the block here. Oh, yeah, no, Arsala, like, absolutely cooked him, yeah, for sure. But, I mean, that's Pokemon, man. At the end of the day, like, that's going to happen to any player. Dolphin Dumpies. Huh? Bum, ba, bum. But, okay. All right. Dude, you think Arsala went for that Solar Beam play, knowing, like, this is the only turn I'm going to get it. Like, this is the only chance I'm going to get to do this play? I think that was part of it. Swagger's annoying. Who's ready to hit ourselves in confusion? Okay. Come on. Okay. Dodging the poison there is pretty big. All right. Can I get some Salt D coin flips in the chat? We just got to win one. We just have to win one. Here we go. I just gotta win one right here. If we lose this, there's a very real chance we die because we can get poisoned. Here we go. Well. Yep. That's true. We can't be poisoned while sleeping. That's fair. So we have more chances than I thought. Oh my God, Blastoise! Wake up! You know what, Sabernose? You're right. Be luckier, right? No way, man! What is it? I should have been counting my sleep turns. F it, we ball. I'm just going for it. Oh, yeah. All right. What do we want here? A fire move, water move? Fire, water would be amazing. Okay. I'll take that. Happily. I will happily take that. Dude, Milk Whistle would have hit so hard. How about the best psychic move in the game? Yeah, that works.
Na 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 na.
We love you, Neopets. Thunderbolt would be good. I mean, fire and water would be amazing because fire or water with dragon gives perfect coverage. So a ghost move wouldn't be bad. I mean, we have a good physical attack stat. So I am Nate the Great. How's it going, gamer? How are you? Bum, 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 ding, ding, dong, ding, ding. It's more of a Webkins kid. Cascoon. You're off work and now you're chilling. Heck yeah. Thanks for deciding to chill here, dude. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Sin, for lurking. Hell yeah, Fiora. Let's go. Bing. All right. Very good. This thing is really good, man. We only have one weakness, and it's on the special side, and it's... Oh. I would like to maybe get a para first, but... Well, that's bad. Never mind. Not going to be using that, because... Well, if you confuse me the first try, I swear to God. Unbelievable. Like, let's just pause for a moment and kind of like rewind and trace our steps here for a second. So you're telling me this thing has, that was psychic, by the way, that damage on Torkoal. This thing has just a billion SPDF. It mud shots me to get speed control. The moment I go for dynamic punch, he goes, nah, sand attack. And then he shows Water Pulse, gets confusion first try. And then I miss the Dragon Breath when I break through. Okay. Show me a para. Come on. Show me a para. It's 30% video game. You gave him a 20 on Water Pulse. It is 20, right? Yeah, 20. If you have Limber, I will actually like bark my dog, dude. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. I have to assume it's just immune to para at this point. I have to assume it. There's just no way. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable! It's Limber. It's not Shield Dust. I got a 10% off the Psychic. It has to be Limber. It has to be. It literally has to be.
Early bird. Missed. Nice. That would have been really nice here, by the way. Low key. High key. High key, by the way. High key. I'm going to take this. Because in case I run into freaking Torkoal again. I don't know, Reflect is universally better for sure. No, it's not set up. Nah, what are the chances we hit Torkoal again? Reflect isn't set up either now. If the next Mon, if we see a Torkoal before Brock, I'll gift a sub. If we see a Torkoal before Brock, I will gift a sub. Yeah, Daspiv. Some KAIZO ironMON for the people. It just offers me more defense. Like if I'm in like you know, like kind of going blow for a Pokemon, I can just like reflect, take a little less damage, hopefully set up a good heal turn. I'll match. All right. For the fans. Bum 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 bum. Does it impact confusion damage? I can't remember if it does or not, to be honest with you. I did know the answer to this. Let's click it. Well, I would assume yes. I would assume yes. Fetlock fan Shaltier would like to battle. Oh boy. Nice. Yo, get out of here. All right, first turn. That's pretty bad. That would have broke Reflect too. Okay, that's pretty bad. Second turn. That's doing a respectable amount. Thank you. Get him out of here. That's right. Get him out of here. Oh, 15. Gaming. Chat, what's the first word you think of when you see the letter I? I. Igneous, inspection, idiots. Incest, really? Independent, indigo, igloo, ice cream.
Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
No, not really. Info. Incredibles. Ice Cube. I hate this video game. Someone check this guy's history. In prison. Yes. Isotope is the powerhouse of the cell. It hurt itself in confusion. Imposter. That's the mitochondria. I failed science. I know, chat. I know. Chat, I know. Fatlock fan narcissist. Bum, 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 ba-da. We are really bulky, and I love that. We just need to get like one good physical option here, man. Isotope is the powerhouse of the fusion reactor. Yeah, EQ at 19 would go hard. Bum, 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 dolphin dumper. How about Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball would be good. What did I miss? We have a Blastoise run going on right now. Neopets is him. Neopets is him. Yo, nice HP though. Holy moly. Wait a second. We have 69 HP, chat. Hell yeah. Looks like Reflect affected confusion damage in Gen 2, but not Gen 3 per Bulbapedia, if you trust it. Dude, on Twitter, I saw somebody, they added Bulbapedia, and they said, I better not see you at Worlds. Like, as in, like, it was like a threat. And it had, like, a lot of likes. So, I don't know if there's, like, beef going on with Bulbapedia. But that person did not like the person that's behind Bulbapedia. That's all I can say. I think they had beef with Bulbapedia. I thought it was pretty funny. I'm like, you know, I don't know what this beef is, but I'm just, yeah. Too strict on the edit permissions. Bulba beef. Can you show the tweet? I was just scrolling. I don't know where it is. I don't know the person that said it, but it was pretty funny. I'm one of those people, like, I'm going to stand by Cerebi because I've been using Cerebi since the beginning. They haven't changed the layout, like, on purpose. And I'm just going to keep using Cerebi. I'm a loyal bitch. No, he legit hasn't updated what the site looks like on purpose. Sarah V, I have that too on my bathroom counter. We love a guy that takes care of his skin. This is like the worst Pokemon I could have run into. Holy crap. Worse than Torkoal? I mean, typing wise, plus BST, yeah. But at least it's got pretty low SPDF. All things considered. At least it's not too Lugia. That would be horrible. What's up, LD? Torkoal would cost you 5. I mean, like, it would be funny though. Seeing Torkoal would be funny. It'd be good stream content. You know, like. Brow Brotherhood. Please do not spread that propaganda in my chat. Second Brock of the day. Brown is back. Gekwa lover. Yeah, I will say I think I'm Team Gekwa right now. I think I'm Team Gekwa. As I've seen them more and more, I think I'm Team Gekwa now. It does look like a Littlest Pet Shop. My sisters had lots of Littlest Pet Shop growing up, so I know exactly what they look like. But I think it looks pretty, like, yeah, I'm leaning towards Gekwa right now. Pomba, dude, what the frick? Come on! What the frick, man? At least it's XP, I guess. Oh god, it's the second Lugia. The second Lugia has hit the stream. No, 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 no. Okay. If that was a citrus berry, we were so cooked. Oh my god. If that was a citrus berry, we were absolutely massacred. They absolutely massacred my boy. Traced Volt Absorb. Please don't kill me, Illumise. Oh, get absolutely rocked. Let's go. All right. Show me the money. Oh, I wish this was Champions Disable 100 accuracy, but it's not, and I'm crying, and I'm Now you can disable the third Lugia? You expected Payday? That would have been really funny. 55% is crazy. Considering how niche this move is nowadays, this is crazy to think about. It's like a fire type equivalent and Toxic, just all bulk, a ball of impenetrable flute. I hope it's like a perfect counter Pokemon to Incineroar. I think that would be so funny. For a few turns, yeah. Which is like 2 to 7, I think, in this game. All right. Do we beat Brock? 5 minutes, good luck. Let me get that prediction open up in the YouTube chat as well. Do we beat the Brock? Poll is open. Best of luck. A copy of Ensign? Sure. Like a competitive fire fairy dog? I don't know. It'd be funny. Can't wait for Brock to have 3 Lugia, 3 Torkoal. That would not be amazing. I would not be a happy camper, one might say. In fact, I would be the saddest camper. Speaking of camping, I finally got the miniature tent in freaking Slay the Spire last night. And of course, it's when I have 1 campfire remaining. Stupid game. Oh yeah, it's so broken. It's so strong. The fact that you can heal and upgrade, like, is just pretty bonkers, realistically. I'm not sure why that played automatically. Sorry. Yeah, dude, the meat cleavers you can cook as well. I had a tent with cook once for all of Act 3. It was pretty gross. And shovel? What the heck? I don't think I've ever gotten the shovel. Because that lets you, like, dig for a relic, right? I don't think so, Pedro. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, the strength boosting one is pretty cool. The strength boosting one is pretty cool. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, you know what, chat? We have to manifest it. We gotta hold the safari ball. Dude, winged boots is borkin. I think it's broken. I was able to, like, give myself, like, 5 campfires on, like, Act 2 or something. Or so, it was crazy. I, like, upgraded, like, my whole deck. They're sick, man. Winged boots are awesome. I play, like, one Spire run, like, every night. It was a rare relic in Slay the Spire 1. Yeah. I got it for the first time like two nights ago, and I won my run. So it was like, I think it was this. I posted it in the Discord. It was a weird Regent run, I think. Let me see. Yeah. I had this really weird Regent run where I was like a star build, but like a lot of my damage came from like Reflect. At the very end of the run, I got a relic that automatically put 2 like colorless cards, or sorry. Yeah, it put 2 colorless cards in my deck, and I just added Mayhem to my deck. So, Orange Dough, yeah. So it put 2 random colorless cards in my deck at the start of the battle, and then I bought Mayhem from the shop just before that, right? And so I play Mayhem, forgetting that one of the colorless cards it gave me was the panic button thing, where if you ever gambit thing, yeah. So Mayhem played that for me. So the last like 3 turns, I had to make sure I fully blocked, or else I died. It was very stressful. How kind of it? Yeah, it was so kind of it. It was really funny though. Like, I was pretty broken because I had like really high base HP, and like I just had like infinite star creation, and then I would just pop Reflect or Particle Wall, and I would take no damage. Yeah, anyway. I think I should just rip Dynamic Punch because the sand is up. I'm on Ascension 9 with the defects, and then I'm on Ascension like 7 with just about everything else. Except Ironclad. Ironclad, I'm still on like Ascension 5. I just hit like random. Alright, we're switching to Psychic. I just hit random, but it never gives me Ironclad. Stuck on an A9 with everyone, A10 with Iron Chad. Yeah. Yeah, defect's my highest, being at A9. No, they were asking, Jeffrey. Bum, 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 bum. Gardevoir. I mean, this is really good XP if we kill it. It's faster, confirmed by Sandstorm. We have -3 defense. I'm dead. What? Dude, this game is so dumb, dude. It's actually humorous. All right, hold on a second here. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We might be able to survive this. I need one more miss. We pop Reflect, we get one more miss. Or a para. There we go. Reflect is up. Yeah, it's renamed to Check Bomb, yeah. Okay. We Energy Powder. Check Bomb misses as well. Sand Chips. I see you, Jason. Okay. Dragon Breath. It can't move. Sandstorm rages on. The moment my Reflect wears out is the moment it's gonna actually hit me, watch. Okay. And just like that. I can't believe we're alive. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I cannot believe we're alive. For once in my life, I am a lucky streamer. That's all right. That's all right. We just went on a nice month-and-a-half break where we had to play with a lot of skill. We have to embrace the unlucky again, remember? We just have to embrace it again. We just got to remember things aren't going to go our way. And that it's better to be lucky than to be good. Remember, chat. Remember, it is better to be lucky than to be good. If there's one thing I want from you, is I need you to do this for me. I set this up so poorly. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow modes that show that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, it is time to shake your dolphin dumpers and save the Lilat system. Here we go.
Invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team.
Headed by Fox McCloud to save Cornelia and free the Lilat system once again. Well, well, well. Well, if it isn't old Miss Drevis, our starter. So we meet again. Come here. Get over here. All right, I use Psychic here. No, once I'm in the gym, I'm locked. It's probably going to attack me here. Nice. All right, we're going to set up a Reflect. I'm just going to make sure I kill it. Reflect is a field effect. I am allowed to use it. It is not set up. Drizzle is on the field. Okay. This is the counter. I'm gonna rip it, I think. I think this comes in as the counter. This is my strongest move. If it's electric, it heals me, right? You gotta be kidding, dude. Really? I mean, Psychic and Dragon Breath wouldn't have one-shot this thing, so that was the right call. That was the right call, 100%. Wow, dude. And it has Frenzy. Dang. You hate to see it. Alright. Let's just see what Psychic would have done to it, I guess. This one just ripped Earthquake immediately. Yeah, we missed 4 out of 4. I was hoping the game would give me some leniency, man. Dukes, thanks for the gifted sub! Salty's back, baby. It's good damage, but that does confirm Dynamic Punch was correct. Alrighty. Dang, missed Thunderbolt and Feint Attack as level 1 moves. This is crazy. Of course. Tail Glow. IVs were okay. Dragon Dance. Let's see that damn Torkoal. Where was he again? Aha. Dude, he wasn't even limber. Are you serious? He wasn't limber? That's actually unbelievable. We hit this frigger with 10 Dragon Breaths, and then we immediately got a Psychic special defense drop. Like, actually seek employment, dude. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, Dynamic Punch doesn't kill, but it does more damage than Psychic. To where, I don't know, it might have been in Psychic range. I don't know. It would have been close. Thunder Punch here. This thing potentially could have healed us. This thing was going to hurt. Oh, my God. That's scary. Jeez, that's a nightmare. This is a pretty big BST Brock overall, I would say. Yeah, it would have been close. That's what I'm saying. Dynamic Punch might have put this in Psychic range. That's what I'm saying. It would have been close. This thing's annoying. Got Poison Powder. Can't kill this. One hit, that's for sure. Yeah. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Ugh. Dude, it would have ate that Dynamic Punch like no question would have ate it for sure. All right, let's see. Charizard with Speed Boost would have been Air Cutter, Thunderbolt, Reversal, Hypnosis with Magnitude at 13. This could have been a pretty fun mon also. With Speed Boost, that's absolutely viable with that high of attack for sure. Definitely would have matched up better, I think, into the Pokemon we ran into. The slash from Lugia was going to hurt, though. What'd that Lugia look like? Hello. Torkoal did not have Limber. I'm just unlucky. Wah, wah. We all agree Sweeney Todd is the best musical film. I mean, as somebody who has seen that, it is a good musical. But to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of musicals. It's great, but not the best. I'm not clicking this because I think it's super effective. It's genuinely the best option. Rebo, the genetic opera is the best. I missed Will-O-Wisp and Garchomp killed me. Were you using Rotom Wash? Because you should have known better. Daddy of the Corn, Rocky Horror Picture Show. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. No, it was Sableye. Oh. Should have known better. Frick Sableye, dude. Do we escape the lab? I'll give you guys 1 minute. Good luck. Well, it's been going well. It has been. Has been. Not seen enough musicals to comment on the best. That's kind of where I'm sitting, Ezra. That's kind of where I'm sitting. Died to a Pidgey. It happens, you know? Bob's Burgers episode about Thomas Edison is the best musical? What the heck? The best musical is the Surfing Bird episode of Family Guy. Ba-da-da, ba, ba-da-da, ba, ba-da-da, the South Park of the movie is low-key a great musical. Sound like a 35 stream streak. What's funny is I knew about that song before that like episode of Family Guy kind of like put it on the map again. Caillou had a couple bangers. Caillou. Why was Caillou bald? Oh, come on. I'm limber. But I'm dead. Why are you judging? I don't know. I'm just asking. Okay, chat. Got some dark humor here. Can't all look like Greek gods like you? Alright, easy there. Far from it, dude. At least I can sit here on a webcam, you know? I know I'm not anything special to look at, but I'll suck it up and sit on this webcam and let you guys judge and call me ugly. Okay, chat. Alright. I guess I shouldn't have brought up why Caillou is bald. Frick, Caillou. What incredibly annoying nonsense. I'm very glad that one was swiftly banned while my little sister was young. You would kiss me, the Nintendo legal team manager. Are you here to shut me down? And then you're gonna kiss me? Sounds like a weird fantasy of mine. What's up, Honey Badger? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Nah, just here for the kisses? Alright. One second, show. Bobbity, you've been posting a lot of dumpies. Are you a happy gamer? I'd smooch Salty. I'd let him keep the $50. Holy. Getting a little parasocial to chat right now, okay? Holy. Rayquaza? Monty. Big lurker in the champion stream because I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're good. No worries. I try my best to explain what's happening, but just know that I am a Pokemon champion. I legit am one of the best to play. I'm top 300 in the world. You will not find better skills than right here. I am the most skilled. And I do not have an ego about it at all. The most humble. Indeed. And I am very, very humble. This is like when Aunt Sally went vegan. What? Still faster? I'd be top 300 too if I was skilled and played a lot and it was handsome and had great hair. You are glazing me too much, Daspiff. You'll get there for real, though. Somehow get there. Come on. Nice. It was enough. Let's go. It's really the glasses that completes the whole picture. I've been told I look better with them on. I don't know if that's an insult or if it's just somebody that's really into glasses. The best musical is the friends we made along the way. True. His secret is Sarah V. I do use it daily. Do you guys use your face wash at the sink or in the shower? Sink, shower. Because I use it in the shower. Because using it at the sink, I have to like bend over and like get my face like on the counter. And it's just like, it's very uncomfortable. So it's just part of my shower routine. Literally putting on in the shower as we speak. I think you're lying. Water splashes on the counter when you use it. Yeah, that too, man. I shower and start my skincare routine while in there and finish the rest when I get out. Yeah, yeah. I mean, my skincare routine is quite literally using the face wash. And then, like, using lotion. That's my skincare routine. This moveset is horrible, but it's faster than mine. So, faster than me, so I'm going to take it. Whenever you wake up and also before bed? No. Before bed, I just brush my teeth. You don't ever wash yourself. Really? There's not really much else to do other than brush your teeth, right? I mean, I know some people do like face wash and put on like serums and creams and but I'm very much like a creature of like habit. If I can make it a habit, I'll stick to it. And if I add too much, I won't make it a habit. You know what I mean? So, like, the face wash is a habit. I got that down. Like, that's part of the habit. Like, I always use it in the shower. Like, whatever. But if I add too many things to do, I won't do it. I just know me, you know?
Lepa berry, Gengar on round 2.
How do I get body lotion on your back? I got long ass arms. Oh, I use a sunblock when I go outside, actually. But I don't use it every time. I've gotten in the habit of doing it every time. Let's go and scout this. Okay. Bum bum ba dum. Meteor mash, feint attack. That's kind of cool. Bum dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay. He's not showing me his last move. If you were a Toxicroak, would you use lotion or keep your ability? Chat, what do you think is the coolest ability in Pokemon? 1, 2, 3, 4. Everything has Meteor Mash. Imposter? Dun, dun. Well-baked body? Well-baked body is kind of sick. Refrigerate? Refrigerate's kind of cool. Pixelate's cool. Aerialate. Depends on the matchup. Always lotion up against Zardwine. True. Dragon Eyes. Sweet Veil, because I hate sleep. Wait, you hate going to sleep? I thought that was like a universally liked thing. Who hates sleeping? The ability of talking to girls. What? What would be the best Pokemon ability to wake up and have as a human? Technician would be good. Cute Charm? Yeah, there you go. Cute Charm. Definitely not Thick Fat. Oblivious. Own Tempo. Cloud9. Neuroforce is the cool. What the hell is Neuroforce? Damp? I don't know, man. Levitate. Volt Absorb. You just like be electrocuted. Screw it. Kept Meteor Mash. Only did 4 damage, but I have really high defense. Resisted. Try attack. 3 damage. 80 power. Oh, so his attack doesn't quite break 20, unfortunately. So I think this is a pass. I like Defiant. I think I already have that ability. Salty, be nicer. No. Salty, play Super Kaizo. No. Chat, gotta run ads. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help Twitch. I'll see you in 3 minutes if you give the ads, and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Salty, use Quick Guard. Well, I guess I think the real thing with Wonder Guard is what qualifies as something that hits super effective against people. Like, is a shark attack super effective? You know what I mean? Because I'm not sure. Paying taxes? Now I'm weak to that, dude. Anything that can one-hit KO. Okay. I mean, you have to pay double the amount of taxes, or you get double the emotional damage. I mean, like, the emotional damage hits me for sure. I get sad. It makes me not want to do anything when I have to pay my taxes. Okay. Camouflage. Do you still have Meteor Mash or like what? He's just spamming camouflage. Okay, he has Weather Ball as well. Frustration. What's your last move? It only does 2 damage. Yeah, this thing's useless as well. Yikes, dude. Okay. Mega Skarmory coming to Pokemon Go this month. Love me some big ass talons. Mega Skarmory's cool, man. I really like him. I really like him. He's really cool. I wonder if the Gengar has good special attack. Like, I don't know if he lost Faint Attack at 8 is the thing, though. How would Illusion work? Would I appear to be the last person I talk to? Illusion in real life would be probably pretty fun. Oh, it's probably guaranteed to not have Faint Attack, right? Because of the fact that Payday and all that got shown at level 6. Yeah, like a level 3, yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen Faint Attack, which means we don't know. What's going on, Myru? Okay, that time I did 5. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. All right, I'll gamble now. I think that last one was like minus nature or something. Hot. Balanced Betty. We send it. Plus, speed is good. Meteor Mash is good. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba ba do 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 ba la 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 la. Rain Dish is fun. A little bit of residual healing if something drizzles. Do we like that? We're down for that. I just killed that guy. Bum bum bum. Ooh, Super Luck is a good shout, actually. Just play the lottery. I'm dead. Crab Hammer would have been nice. Bite. Good attack IV there. Yep. Had Truant. Cool. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. If you're just finding me back on Super Kaizo, we're going to be playing this. We're going to be back on the grind for a bit. Till they introduce some new Pokemon in Champions. But we're going to be coexisting the contents for a little bit, for sure. Did I miss this? Yeah. Now that, like, I feel like I've accomplished what I set out to do in Champions, I have missed this. Yeah. But I will say, like, when I played that one day on Sunday, I was like, you know, I can still wait a little bit. It's not that I'm done with MA. I'm going to keep playing. I just think, as far as the stream's concerned, like, I want to play this for the stream right now. I think MA is actually a pretty good format. I think it's still evolving, you know? I think, it's good stuff, actually. Yeah, when we get on a run for sure, absolutely. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Eruption. Woohoo. Yeah, stab Alakazam. So they're not gonna nerf Rock Slide Flinch chance. If they were gonna nerf it, they would have nerfed it like a long, long time ago. Rock Slide is just strong right now. It just is. It won't be that big of an issue in like a month, 2 months time. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, they would have nerfed it a long, long time ago. Rock Slide was nowhere to be found in Scarlet and Violet, man. It wasn't good in Scarlet and Violet. So. They nerfed Iron Head? Yeah. I don't think they're going to nerf Rock Slide. It has risk involved with it being able to miss, so. Exactly, Zeke. That's why it wasn't good. You could tear out of it. I don't even feel like that many know it, to be honest. Yeah, it's 75%. It's because of spread damage, yeah. I don't know. It's also like you're seeing like the best, like we have like the best, 2 best rock slide users, 3 best rock slide users right now. Like we have Aerodactyl, Tyranitar, and Garchomp. Like that's why you're getting like rock slide exhaustion. We have a lot of the best users of it right now. Dum, dum, da, 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 dum. When using Steel Wing with Charizard, it does have a chance, but... I'm looking for a level 8 Weezing, as long as I don't have... Well, I mean, I do have 18 speed. I guess I could, like, scout more with the Shuppet, I guess. I just saw, like, a viable Pokemon, and I want to get off this Shuppet, so... Yeah, 10% is pretty low. I mean... Oh, wow. We are almost at 9 hours stream, chat. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, 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 dong. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate you answering my stupid questions. No problem. And I love that you're still streaming. Absolutely. Let's play Mario Party 3. I know he's playing Mario Party 3 today, yeah. We should do a Mario Party 3 day. Mario Party 3 was a pretty fun grind, dude. Appreciate the conversation and company. What do you guys want to talk about? I will say, when my dad got me that Blizzard the other day, I've been loving having like an ice cream after dinner, man. Like here and there. Here and there. Because I bought like Klondike bars like several weeks ago, like on BOGO. And
Hi, I'm SaltyDolphin.
Like every like 3 or so
and you're
days,
watching
I'll have a Klondike
Disney
bar after
Channel.
dinner. It's been nice.
To
Drugon!
use my prime.
Thanks for the Prime and the 22. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you're watching Super Kaizo for the first time today, because you're from VGC, thanks for like checking it out. Thanks for vibing with us today. We'll be back on Champions when the new Pokemon get introduced, you know. Just gonna work on this other challenge I'm working on in the meantime, since we hit Champions here. Balls. Bum, 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 35 5 special attack with no special move. I'm gonna YOLO it and try and get one at level 9. Spitty, thank you for the 15 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Rip,
I'm watching Super KAIZO for the first time. It's great.
Yo, Pog you, Jeji. Rip me, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I really appreciate the people like that were enjoying like the Champions like arc. It was like super good for the channel. We gained like 3.5K followers. Paid subscriber count is the highest it's ever been. Like, you know, that's what I was saying. Like, this is gonna be good for the ironMON people and good for me. It's good for the channel just overall. Like, channel's doing great. Even though we got haters, channel's doing fantastic. That's all I can ask for, really, at the end of the day. Ba, 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 da, ba. And now I feel nice and refreshed. I'm having fun with KAIZO again. It's good for me, man. Good for everybody. We have haters. Yeah, Slim, you're one of them. Dude, I've been loving Glitchy's stream, man. I love, like, I go to bed and I get like the ping that he's live, and then I wake up and he's live. Bro's a machine. Him and like Torius both, man. They like 12 hours minimum. Good, Sir Corey. I'm glad you did. I love the challenge run stuff we did. We're gonna continue to do that, so. True, SCP. True. Yeah, I'm gonna grind KAIZO because I wanna. So we're grinding KAIZO until the next format in Champions. And then we also have a charity stream next week. We have a charity stream next week, and my plan with it is like every time we escape the lab, I'm gonna donate $1 kind of thing. That kind of thing. The charity is Hope for the Day. It is a mental health and suicide prevention charity. It's something that that I care about. You know, like any millennial. You know, not trying to get too deep here. I've struggled with mental health before in my life, so it's something that means a lot to your boy here. So we're gonna be doing that next week on June 10th. June 10th. It's gonna be a good stream. Bum, bum, bum. I'm looking forward to Silk Song because I think Hollow Knight was my favorite of your irregular content. Oh, heck yeah. I'm looking forward to that too. Every time the first bug catcher has a legendary, donate 5. Sure, why not? Well, how about a legendary in the forest 1? Just anywhere. We do not know, Jadis. We do not know. Yeah, Bloodborne later this year, too. That's going to be our From Software playthrough. We're going to be playing through Bloodborne. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Da, 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 da. Think I'll do a couple more. Probably call it there. We're getting close to 9 hours. Probably would have ended earlier, but I got that snack in. So, what's up, Grand Coda? Hey, thank you so much. We beat the game, essentially. Falco! La 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 la. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Cool. Na 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 na. Rare leaf blade. I think we'll get out, but at what cost with 7 speed? Kind of RUFF rough. Oh wow, we lived with 8 defense. What's up, Zach One? Okay. I can't believe we survived. That's crazy. Lombre doing some honest work, dude. Honest work was such a good nickname, dude. Oh my god. Amazing. I can finally watch stream on TV while I work out, finish the home gym. Oh, that'd be cool. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, sometimes I listen to streams when I'm in the gym. It depends. Like it's only if I go at night, and that's usually if I'm just doing cardio. So I'll just put a stream on and watch it while I'm just walking the treadmill or something. I mean, beyond excited for your Bloodborne run. I'm pretty stoked too. It should be a good time. Bum 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 bum. Kind of hope you find a water stone. Should probably look for that, huh? Feel like combat skills will be tested and there's less reading. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I think Bloodborne just makes the most sense. And then I'm stoked to get to Sekiro, and then I have finally decided.
I hate this video game. Wait, what is this video game? Who are you people?
Box of the shoes with the prime and the 25. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate that. I had a burp. I have finally decided I will play Elden Ring. Because I was unsure if I would actually like play Elden Ring. I've decided I will play it. In about 3 years. Yep, Dark Souls 3 just done. Because I was unsure whether or not I would do Elden Ring because of the sheer size of it. It is a massive game. But I think I'm gonna play it, and I think what I will do is I'll just get somebody that knows the game extremely well and kind of give me like a best of the best route. So. Bum 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 bum. Claude, sir. That's an easy one. Oh, really, Admiral? All right, well, that makes... Yeah, I just want this Machamp. That's good. Oh, I love this song, actually. This is a good Mario song. There's like a rip on YouTube of this song, like, combined with Sweatpants by Childish Gambino, and it's actually really good. No, I didn't find one. I'm not gonna go deep, because, like, our speed's awful. Oh, no, but Claude Sir learns Rock Slide. I know that for sure. Because he gets things like Smackdown and stuff. He gets a lot of rock moves. And Incineroar gets, like, fighting and Fake Out. And, like, he gets, like, a lot of status type stuff. He doesn't get Rock Slide. That was an easy one, Fab. Because he's a rock lobster? I don't know. But he gets a lot of rock moves. I just know that because Claudester's just actually... You know, it's funny because, like, I had to get after Sparkle because, like, they were being, like, really obnoxious about it. But I actually really like Claudester. I think he's a really cool Pokemon. In fact, I would go as far to say that's my favorite Pokemon from the Kalos decks, you know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Slow King or Frou-Frou? I want to say it would be Frou-Frou. Yeah, that's weird that they took Terrain Pulse in the first place, Lady Kaiser. Really? I mean, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not that you would use it on either, but... Bum, bum, bum. Why is Machamp only showing up at level 3? Okay, there we go. Oh, he's probably pretty slow as well, but he's like the only viable Pokemon we've seen. This is like the safest like place for us right now. Level 8 Machamp, please. I got a shiny Frou-Frou in ZA. I think I gave it to Carrier Hand. Anytime I hear Diddy Kong Racing music, I always want to play Diddy Kong Racing. It's so good, man. There we go. All right. Ooh. Okay. Hold on a second. We got speed boosting Machamp. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, gamer. Okay, this is cool. Ice Punch, Heat Wave can utilize its physical attack. Pretty bulky overall. All right. All right. This is the last run. Here we go. It's just kind of bad with speed boost. True. Spikes. spike setup. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go.
Here we go. So we're finally here, performing for you.
Just don't run into Aubrey. I'll get that snake. Are you kidding me, dude? This is like... It has Aeroblast. I know it has Aeroblast because we fought it in the lab, and I have no coverage for it. Are you actually kidding me? It's Aubrey. Give me a freeze, please. Speed boost, okay. Freeze. I'm still slower. Can't believe they had a freaking course slow, dude. Freeze. Aeroblast is doing 15. Okay. This could potentially give me 2 more. All right. Good talk. Oh, I will see you guys tomorrow. Same thing, I guess. No Brock wins, 2 Brock attempts. Really good TMs, by the way. Oh, goody. Reg Ice. All right. Call it there. I'll raid it into somebody. I had a... Yeah. I'll be in the Discord probably around 10:30. I'll be in there around 10:30. You know what? I'm gonna raid Master Mark. Hell yeah. Because he's cool and he's nice and he's a good person and he's playing champions. I don't know, Master Mark's a really nice guy. He will help explain stuff if you're new to that type of content, some competitive Pokemon. And on YouTube, I'll be sending you on over to Game Shark Arc. Alrighty, so enjoy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Some more Super Kaizo. And have a good one. Bye-bye.